All right, everybody, break out the 07s. My name is Captain Richard, and I'm live on a Saturday at twitch.tv/Captain Richard, and then also on YouTube at youtube.com/Captain Richard. Welcome. It's hopefully my internet holds up because it actually just started storming here where I am, here in not so sunny Florida. Hello, Stinky. Welcome. Hello, Nvidia, and hello, Dragonus and Avalanche and Joust and Pants. Hey, Pants. Nice to see you in chat, buddy. I forget. Are you doing summer school stuff, Pantswear? You know, of the educational variety, or are you taking it easy? I can't remember if I asked you before, because Paramat said he's also doing summer school this year. Hey, Bane, welcome. Hello, T-Jax. Hello, Captain Denton. I thought Florida was a sunshine state. Like, I don't know, like 3/4 of the year, sure, but yeah, in the kind of like the late spring, early summer, it's the stormy season, so we get a lot of storms here, which kind of is, you know, I mean, it's not great, but it does make the state very lush again. You know, lots of moisture. My lawn gets very patchy in the winter, but then it's like whoop, and it's all like fluffy jungle style. Let's see here. Oh, bye, Hunter. Welcome. Hello, Grim, and hi. And yeah, Pants. Thank you for hanging out and saying hello. Yeah, we miss you and some of our stream shenanigans and stuff. Fortunately not. Just got back from Japan. Jet lag back mad. Glad to be back. Okay, Roger. Well, that's fun. Yeah, I've technically been to Japan, but I was a little kid at the time, so I don't really remember it. My family went over there when we were, my father was in the military, of course, you know, and we were stationed in South Korea, but then we went to Japan, but I just don't remember it. I was a kid. I'd like to go to Japan. I think Gato said he's going to Japan. Maybe I can, like, I don't know, I can bite his ankles. Tell him to let me come. Maybe. Okay, well, anyways, yeah, so live on a Saturday for... I don't know, man. I wonder if there's a way if I could look up how many Saturdays I've streamed now, because I don't normally stream. I keep saying this. People are new. It's like, what do you mean? You always stream on Saturdays since I've been here. But I don't normally stream on Saturdays. But this whole Dune thing, Dune and other games and some other stuff has got me horribly addicted to gaming and streaming again. We need less pants, but more Pantswear. Agreed. So, yeah, I wonder if there's a way to see how many Saturdays I've streamed now. Let's go here. Let's see, March, April, yeah, I could probably look it up. Yeah, I've got, so I've got this, there's a website called Twitch Tracker, and you can kind of look up all of your stats and some other goodies. So I could probably look up, yeah, like Saturday, how many, yeah, I guess I could... Is that Saturdays? Yeah, because it's, yeah, Dune. Yeah, I've been streaming a lot of Saturdays over the last couple of months. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm not like planning on being a permanent, like, you know, 6-7 days a week streamer, but yeah, I've just been streaming a lot of Saturdays as of late. You don't keep a stream diary? In the early days, I actually did, Captain Denton. I used to keep a notepad thing and just, you know, write down notes and stuff. And actually, to this day, you guys can't see it, but I still to this day have a habit of keeping a notepad open in case I need to scribble some notes. In the early days, yeah, I used to save all those notes and day by day, but I don't do that anymore because, gosh, I've streamed. I don't know, that's a good question. Hold on, I don't know if we could do some math here. Because I've been streaming at least 5 nights a week, every weeknight, since 2014. Let's say on average, I take off 3 weeks worth of stream days. So, what's it? So that'd be 49. Hold on, I can't think. I was eating a chicken wrap. I was thinking. You know, you don't need his permission for that unless that's your thing. Hold on, let's see. All right, so 52. There's 52 weeks in a year. Or should I go by days? What was I doing? Why was I doing this? Hold on. I guess I was trying to figure out how many. Oh yeah, how many streams I've had. So let's say. All right, let's see. 5. Let's say, I guess, probably still averaging. Let's say five streams a week. And let's say 50 weeks out of the year to make up for all the Saturdays that I streamed that I'm not going to count on this. So, like, see, 5 streams a week times 50 weeks in a year times 10, let's say 10.5 years equals, yeah, I've streamed this is probably close, a little over 2,600 times Yeah, I've had 2,000, roughly about 2,600 plus streams. That's a lot. That's a lot of streams, man. My gosh. But you know, I really enjoy doing this. So yeah, it's not every day you kind of figure out what both you enjoy and that people don't seem to hate you doing it. So you know, again, I've been streaming for 10.5 years now. Unless that's your thing, yes. Wait, Pants, did you go to Japan with a significant other? Somebody to bring with you to the land of the rising sun? Maybe, hopefully. Are you gonna put a ring on his finger or her finger, whichever way? God, whichever way floats your boat, man. It's fine with me. But yes, God, at least 2,500, probably 2,600 streams. What's a shame though is that neither Twitch Tracker nor Twitch themselves keep records as far back as 2014. For whatever reason, they just didn't keep analytics from back then. Still on Dune? That's right, Panda. Alas, no. Really? Wait, so you went by yourself? Ah, well, that's interesting, man. If you told me, I would have gone with you. Yeah, like I said, I've been wanting to go to Japan. Yeah, you and Gatos and I and, I don't know, maybe some small animals. We could have all gone to, we could have, yeah, some Disney pets. We could have gone to Japan. Again, let's hope I get to see another 2,600 streams. Me too. Yeah, me too. I'd love to be able to see those and do them. I'd like to do them. Okay, so, yeah, nothing big to cover for today. Obviously, oh, hold on. I got some stuff I got to restart. Did I... What's this? What is this? Lost DOS or is it Los Tidos? I don't know. It's, what is it? I was thinking a lot. What? How do you Los? Is it? What? How do you pronounce that? Thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime. Sorry, I'm a little. Oh, high school buddy, his wife and sister. Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, like I said, if you're gonna go, I don't know. I mean, you could travel internationally by yourself, but yeah, it's more fun with friends, I guess you could say. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah. Oh, can you guys hear that in the background? Again, a storm just hit. So, yeah, it's getting the weather's getting kind of grumbly. Literally, it's like a rumbly kind of blah, 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 blah. Yeah, but I don't know. That's Pants. That is one of my bucket list trips, I guess, that I'd like to take. I'd like to, you know, there's places I've already been and lived. Like I want to go back to Germany. I want to go back to Hawaii. But I really would like to go to. I would like to go to Japan because even though I've technically been there, I don't remember. I was a little kid at the time. What else is there? I wanted to go to Alaska. I wanted to visit Australia and New Zealand. There are a lot of other places, but those are like the top 3 on my list. And Alaska would be easy, right? I just fly from Florida to Alaska. You know, plane tickets probably $800. For fans of James May, his show Our Man in Japan is great. It's on Prime Video. Is that new or is that something he recorded previously? Okay. Sorry, I feel like I'm forgetting something. I always tend to have that problem because it's usually true. It probably usually is. I am forgetting something. Oh, he did it 3 years ago. All right, we'll have to watch that. So yeah, I keep hearing that Richard Hammond and James May were going to continue doing a car show together, but not with Jeremy Clarkson. I don't think it's because there's any animosity there. It's just, I just think that he's doing Clarkson's Farm now. And I guess, you know, I don't know, he's probably just been doing car stuff for 40 years. He's like, you know what, I'd like to just, I don't know, pet some barn animals and be done with it. Okay, well, let's click on this here, do this, that, and the other, and yeah, so we're gonna get back in. I don't know if we're gonna do more group spice hauling today, depends on how the day goes. If we have a lot of people, maybe, but if you missed it yesterday, we actually did a very, very, very successful spice run with the harvester and then some. They started doing some stuff car stuff together. They started doing some stuff together. Also, yeah, James May was also, he's been shooting videos with Jay Leno, you know, 2 elderly chaps who both just ridiculously adore cars. One American, one not so American. You know, it's just he's like an original American. Well, prior to the America part. But yeah, I've been watching those. Just 2 guys who just spent their whole lives just loving cars. If Cap does 5 streams a week on average, eats Taco Bell twice a week, multiplied by the number of weeks in a furlong, divided by 69.42 dog wieners, you get the number of beard hairs Cap accidentally ingests per stream. I get that from time to time. I think it was even yesterday, the start of the stream, I was like, nah. Okay. But yeah, shout out to those of you tuning in on YouTube. Again, I am now a YouTube streamer as well, because Twitch, our overlords at Twitch finally said, yeah, you can multi-stream if you want to. So I'm also live on the YouTube. Hello. Yeah, by the way, if you're not following me on YouTube, please do. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers so I can monetize my channel. They changed, I used to be a YouTube partner, but then they kind of changed the parameters. And plus, I hadn't really uploaded anything to YouTube for such a long time, so they rescinded my partnership, and they said I had to re-earn it. I would watch James May describing drying paint. The guy is great. Yeah, he's got a, yeah, there's a bit of dryness to his humor, but he's got jokes, man. He's out of the three guys, you know, he was the least animated on Top Gear and Grand Tour, but man, he has some real zingers sometimes. He's a sharp guy. he's just like the least animated out of those three guys. Yeah, he's very deadpan. Yeah, he's like the Leslie Nielsen of the car world, but he's got, you know, he actually has, you know, he's got some spicy jokes sometimes. All right, well, yeah, let's do this. We're going to just get back into Dune Awakening, and if we don't do any group stuff today, hubba hubba, no lemon parties, then what we'll do is we'll simply, I'm just going to work on some of my Super Trooper training and my Mentat training, and then maybe dabble around and see if I can maybe try to get some other additional training, from Bene Gesserit to a planetologist, more planetologist, and then Swordmaster. I haven't done any Swordmaster. Not that I need to, I just kind of want to, maybe. Possibly. All right. Yeah, let's dive right in. Logging into Dune Awakening now. Let's see. Has anyone picked up anything fun from the Steam sale? Yeah, the Steam summer sale is still going on. This isn't like a sponsored plug or anything. But the only thing I picked up so far was I kind of bought some things for my Borderlands collection of games that I didn't have. By the way, I think Borderlands 3 is only $3, and that's, you know, it's an entire front-to-back game that you can play in the Borderlands universe, and it's only $3. I don't know, it seems like a good deal to me. But yeah, I keep thinking, it's like, don't you hate that? I do the same thing on Amazon. It's like, I know there was something I was going to pick up, I just can't remember what. I just can't remember what it was. So I don't know. I like to ask people if they've been picking up anything from the Steam sale, because maybe it'll jog my memory. I have Sea of Thieves. I put a lot of time into Sea of Thieves, but I played, I've got the, I guess, what was it, before it came to Steam, it was just on the Microsoft Store. But then you're playing Borderlands 3, an awful game. You know, I never finished it. I didn't hate it, but yeah, it wasn't as good as Borderlands 2, in my opinion. Grab Black Mesa. Oh, do I have Black Mesa? Oh, that's a good question. Hold on. Yeah, do I have Black Mesa? I've always wanted to play that. Oh yeah, I already own it. That's not a bad deal at all. It's $2 for what is a it's basically a remake of what was it? Half-Life, the original Half-Life. It was a full, and I actually met the devs who created this. I met them at PAX East one year, and yeah, it was basically a full modern remake of the original Half-Life, which I haven't played since, well, it's been a while. But yeah, I don't know if we're ever going to get a Half-Life 3, but in the meantime, you could play the original story. They just, yeah, renamed it Black Mesa. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's do this. Let's see if I can get into the game and punch a sandworm or two. I actually did ride a sandworm. That was pretty fun. I still need to upload that clip to YouTube tomorrow. I'm not going to be streaming, but we're going to do Sunday movie night, but I'm probably going to be working all day on YouTube stuff, which I did last weekend. Yeah, I'm really trying to go full bore into YouTube. Okay. Yeah, I've got 188 hours. Yeah, I'm probably... This might be the first game in a long time that I've actually logged... Ooh, actually, you know what? Let's do this. This game might actually now be in my top 5 streamed games, not based on my choice, but simply by time, hours streamed. Let's take a look. Let's see. Yeah, this is now my 4th most streamed category after a certain other space game, No Man's Sky, just chatting, and now Dune Awakening. That's, yeah, I now have, I had 174 hours streamed for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and now I've now surpassed my KCD2 playthrough. So yeah, this is the, well, this is basically the 3rd most streamed game for me in 10 years, because, you know, most games, you know, they don't take like 200 hours to beat. Captain Dune, I know. Because my 3rd most streamed category is just chatting, but, you know, it's just chatting. But, so yeah, this is officially now the 3rd most streamed game ever on this channel. What's the score for the Neverending Alpha? Officially 3,616 hours. So I don't think I'm ever going to surpass that with another title, but it is what it is. That's what happens when, you know, someone really only streams one game. You know, even if you stream just Fortnite, you know, you stream 5,000 hours of Fortnite, and there you go. Yeah, it's just a fun game. It is just a fun game. Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's log in, and yeah, this is a little screenshot I took yesterday. If you did, yeah, oh, whoops. Launch. Yeah, there we go. So that was a full-bore spice farming run. I think collectively in one day, we got probably around 55,000 spice sand, which is the most we've ever gotten in one day. And it was a great success, for the most part. Yeah, I think I've given them enough of my time. Yeah. Yeah, TJX, I'd have to become really well known for a different game that's able to be played at least, 100 hours. Oh, Pants! Ah, Pants, you didn't have to do that, buddy, but thank you. Pants, did you ever give this game a shot? Dune Awakening? Yeah, this guy. Oh, whoops. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, did you ever try Dune? I mean, it's quite addictive. I was trying to get Paramath into it, but yeah, Paramath says he just hasn't had a lot of free time. He is teaching summer school right now, and I guess he said he built I think he said he did an online curriculum, something along those lines. But I don't know. Oh yeah, there you go, Zupa. Yeah, if you did get gifted a sub.
I dream of it.
Burritos. Yeah, I dream of them. I had a kind of a spicy, not too spicy, because I can't really do spicy foods, but mildly spicy chicken wrap. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and jump onto the server. Let's see who's online right meow, huh? See who's causing trouble around here. Never tried it. Yeah, well, Pants, if you're looking for a game to play, this one will rob you of your weekends. Well, it's been kind of for me. It's been like 6 to 7 hours a day, 6 days a week for the last month. So yeah, this is stream number 27, 28. Let's take a look here. This is stream number 27 for Dune Awakening, and again, it's incredibly rare that I ever stream games this much. But to be fair, with the promo, with the Atreides officer suit promo, it's been a big boon to the channel. Like right now, there's gosh, over 1,200 subscribers right now, which is, I haven't had 1,200 subs in a very long time. So let's see here. Well, sort of. Okay. All right, let's take a look. Let's spy on who's online right now. Auroras is online. Some kind of jerk is online. Drogonus is online. Yeah, looks like a lot of people are probably enjoying their 4th of July weekend. Again, for us in the United States, yesterday was a very, very lovely federal holiday, or national holiday called Independence Day, where this country came into being. So, ooh, Breeze online. All right, so it looks like we don't have as many people online today, but that's okay. The day is young. We might be able to do some group stuff later. However, I will take some time to do maybe my trooper training missions. Capitalism. Yes. Full disclosure, Funcom, speaking of capitalism, Funcom did provide a copy of this game in conjunction with some sponsored streams, so thank you, Funcom, for that. So I wonder what we're going to do with this guy. Yeah, because, well, I guess, because this was our hangar for the carrier, but the carrier is currently out in the deep desert, so I'm wondering, I guess, whenever every Monday evening / Tuesday morning, they wipe the deep desert as what's called the Coriolis storm. So yeah, I wonder if we will have to disassemble it and then park it in here just for a couple days. I wish I'm stuck at work all weekend. Stupid deadlines. Oh, that's never fun. This is the game that never ends. It goes on and on, my friend. Some people started playing it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue playing it forever just because this is the game that never ends. Maybe reset permissions in the fabricators. Maybe a bug since they don't have access to any fabs in the guild base. Are you saying you need access to them? Yeah. Did you ask me about that before? I think you might have asked me about that before. Because I think I have to go to each one of the machines and set them, make sure they're set to guild permissions. Is that my chopper? That is my chopper. Like, yeah, so Bane, what all did you try to use that you didn't have access to? Let's do this. So general settings. We got set to guild. Guild. I'll just run through a couple things here very quickly. Oh yeah, this one's set to associate. Let's set this to guild. You're right, maybe we should go in and double check all these. Associate. Oh yeah, it needs to be set to guild. At least I think it's supposed to be set to guild. Hopefully that doesn't mean somebody could just delete it. You know? Someone joins the guild, deletes everything, runs away. Whee! General Shutting Associate. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, most of these are not set to guild. Yeah, access level. Anyone in the guild should be able to access it. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got all these water cisterns everywhere. Fantastic. This is where I like to hide and fap a little when no one's looking. Garment, weapon, vehicle fab. Okay, well, there you go. Hopefully you have access to those now. Let me see. I'm guessing... Got the advanced death stills. Set those to guild in case you want to drop off any dead bodies. Oops. General settings. Hello, I'm Captain Richard. Hello, I'm General Settings. There is that right there. Ooh, disabled. I don't want to disable that while it's a work in progress. So we have dead bodies in here. We do. Sweet. Yeah, well, these are basically body juicers. Yeah, what they do is they suck all the juice out of people and turn it into usable water. Almost unlocking the forever boxes for our neighbors. The forever boxes for our oh, yes. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, the quote-unquote forever box for our neighbors. Yeah, I wonder what... So after they suck all the juice out of someone, I wonder what, like, do they actually... Oh, look, lots of aluminum. Nice. Do they actually bury what's left of the corpse? You know, this, like, desiccated corpse? Do they ever say in the book? I don't remember. I've like I said, I've read the book. I've got the book literally right here, the one I used to read from years ago. But oh yeah, what do they do with those desiccated bodies? Where all the juice has been plucked out of them. Let's see, general settings. I'm just turning stuff off to kind of lower the power usage. They turn them into human sausages. Well, those would be very dry sausages. Fabricator. There we go. Just turn stuff off for the time being. Everything else can stay on. I'll play Dune for 3 hours straight, take a break, and have no idea where the last 3 hours went. Yeah, that's a sign of any good game. GG, good game. They're turned into human jerky. Delicious long pork. Okay, let's go to audio. I constantly have to turn down the sound effects because the choppers are too loud in this game compared to everything else. Again, they said they fixed that in the patch notes. Turns out it was not true. What's up, Rich? Hope you had a good 4th. I streamed yesterday. Yesterday, I worked on YouTube videos, and I streamed, and that was it. So that was my whole 4th of July, but I can't complain, you know? I mean, it's like, what are we doing tonight, Brain? The same thing we try to do every night. Captain Richard tried to take over Twitch. Yeah. But hopefully it's fun. To be fair, I was smelling some grilling in the neighborhood, and I was like, oh man, that does smell good. I don't actually own a grill, but yeah, it smelled like grilling, and then smelled like fireworks. You know, that kind of sulfury smell. I did after the stream. I went to go outside to watch my neighbors set off fireworks, but it was raining. It was pouring rain. But then, kind of close to midnight, it stopped raining, and then some people started shooting off fireworks again. So I kind of went out there and watched some fireworks. Yeah, Pinky in the Brain for sure. So yeah, you know, I have a closet full of fireworks, but yeah, I don't know. I'm just here by myself. So they all have a Dune orgy, then go back to distilling bodies. What, on the 4th of July? Yeah, it's a good smell. Yeah, I love the smell of fireworks and grilling. Okay, yeah, maybe they could make some whiskey, some like dead person whiskey. All right. Well, like I said, today I might try to focus on doing some of my my missions to increase my rep with Atreides, and then work on my Super Trooper. Let's see. Yeah, deliver Yang's ID tag to Lieutenant Tolliver. Where is Tolliver? I'm trying to remember. Are they? Yeah, they're at the Anvil, right? Yeah. Let's go ahead and track this one. So I'm turning this one in. All right, let's do it. I got some. Yeah, we'll just wait. I would like to take another stab at those PvE missions in the Tier 6 zone. You have guns that shoot tiny firework projectiles. They have... Well, I mean, technically that's what tracers are, Dovahkiin. So, tracers have... it's a bullet that has an incendiary tip, I believe, that causes it to glow when it's, like, flying through the air. So I asked ChatGPT about the desiccated corpses. It does admit nothing specific about the corpses. It says that it's likely they are buried in the desert with some reverence. This may be questionable as the Fremen think the soul is in the water and the body is just waste. Strange. Yeah, I got you, Avalanche. I've tried to do that before, like tether my laptop to my phone, and yeah, I mean, I've actually done that before. You know, just played. Oh, I gotta fix my gear. Yeah, I gotta switch over to my adventuring gear. I've done that before. Tethered my phone to my laptop so that way I could play games online. But then again, I don't exactly have a gaming laptop. Although I used to use a service called Shadow to play video games remotely on my non-gaming laptop. But now we have GeForce Now, which is even better. So yeah. Oh, God, my eyes. Ugh. I always have to, every single day I stream, I always have to get used to the bright lights, which I use so that way my green screen works in the background. Hey Vidath, welcome. Thank you for the 07. Your phone tethering works better if you had the COVID booster shot with extra 5G. Oh yeah. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, I'm gonna go swap out my gear. I'm using GeForce Now since my PC is kaput. How's this been running? Which tier of GeForce Now do you have? It's a little loud. Let me turn that down. Yeah, I would actually be intrigued to try this game. I do have a GeForce Now plan, courtesy of NVIDIA, who I do some promotional work for, but I haven't tried this on GeForce Now. It runs smoothly. Yeah, I bet, man. I bet it works pretty well. I bet it is not bad at all. All right, what do we got here? Let's see, grabbing this guy. Take those. I'm just picking up my gear that I left behind. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let me take off. I have a rocket launcher, but I don't really need that for, you know, just regular adventuring. Or do I? That's a good question. Do I? Like, I have a specific configuration that I like for doing, you know, just on foot fighting or not on foot fighting. There we go. It's pretty good. I'm gonna have to replace these weapons. Yeah, they're starting to run low on juice. It's kind of janky since I'm connecting to my PC at home that connects to GeForce Now UK server and playing on a North American server in Dune. Yeah, well, yeah, what... I mean, so I guess... So it's really about the ping between the GeForce Now data center that you're connected to and the US server here, and there's probably what your ping's probably like 180 maybe, I'm guessing. You should know about the 5-point rule for on-screen talent on green screens. I do, Hellfire, I actually do. Yeah, there's you can use 3-point lighting or 5-point lighting, depending on how much lighting you have accessible. But I only use two lights. Now, again, I could run more lights, which I actually literally do have. But if I turn these guys up just a little bit brighter, I don't have to use a backfill light or a top fill light. So. But anyways, yeah, I used to have to do that. I used to be responsible for just setting up green screens, including, you know, grabbing the light meter and just going across the whole green screen to the light meter to see where the uneven lighting is. And yeah, I used to do all that stuff. But now I just blast everything with two floodlights. I don't even think I have them at full power right now. I think they're at like 75% power. I'm using Elgato key lights, which are quite nice. Feel free to check them out at elgato.com. Type in exclamation point Elgato if you'd like to see them. You can use promo code Captain Richard to get 5% off. Ooh la la. Also, don't forget Prime Day is coming up. Prime Day is basically a national holiday now, if not a global holiday, but they call those sales holidays, where it's like, oh yeah, everybody gets all hyped for getting bargains and sales and stuff. Yeah. I am going to buy a new storage hard drive because I have almost filled up my 4 terabyte drive. I'm doing, like I said, I'm planning on doing more stuff for YouTube. I'm planning on doing more video blogging too. But yeah, just I have a actually only 500 gig main drive, a 1 terabyte gaming drive, a 500 gigabyte SSD, like an M.2 drive for my OS. I have a 1 terabyte M.2 for my games, and then for scratch files when doing video editing and stuff. And then I have a 4 terabyte storage drive, but my 4 terabyte drive is almost full. So I'm gonna go get like a 10 terabyte drive, and I've been waiting for Prime Day, because the thing about Prime Day is everyone else ends up trying to compete with Prime Day. So Walmart lowers their prices, a Newegg lowers their prices, other websites lower their prices, Tiger Direct, I guess, if that's still a website. But yeah, so I've been waiting for Prime Day to try to score a very large hard drive for cheap. It's interesting too, because I was looking for M.2 drives for, like bigger, like 6 terabytes or 8 terabytes, and they do make them, but they're insanely expensive. And the reason why is because that most people, for the speed they need, they don't need an actual anything more than really a 4 terabyte. I was kind of really looking into this. Why did not greater than 4 terabyte M.2 SSDs catch on? And that's because the dollar per gig value, or gig per dollar, or whatever you want to call it, is still so much better with hard drives than it is for SSDs. And the tech, although it's gotten a lot cheaper, it's still expensive to make those. 10 terabyte is expensive? Not really. I mean, I found some that were like $240, $250. I mean, well, price versus value is relative, but I mean, they make like 22 terabyte drives now, and those are about 500. So I probably don't need that much space. You should try to get those data center drives used. I saw that. There are places that sell them. I don't trust used hard drives. I mean, I worked in IT, and I just don't trust those data center drives. And, I saw some statistics that said that those data center drives still have, can have like 80, 85% life left in them. I just don't trust used drives. I just don't trust them. Hey, Don, welcome. So, yeah, enterprise drives. I don't know, maybe your mileage, I could probably be totally fine, and yeah, get a used enterprise drive for cheap, but I don't know. I guess I'm willing to pay extra just to get a brand new drive. Hellfire says, I have a 40 terabyte Synology drive. I'm assuming that's a NAS drive, like NAS drive. But yeah, I've been waiting for Prime Day to score at least a 10 terabyte, so it'll give me more than double the space that I already have. And then I'll take this drive and stick it on my streaming PC, and use that to get raw video files that I can send to my video editor, because I have now hired a video editor to help me with YouTube stuff. Well, for some stuff anyways. External? No, internal. Yeah, I've got external drives, like this guy right here. This is all of my life. My entire computer life is backed up onto this drive. This is a 5 terabyte, just USB external. I just did a backup over the weekend, last weekend, full backup. And then what I do is I unplug this and I stick it in a different part of the house in case the house burns down. Hopefully, at least one of these would survive, either my PCs or this guy. I need to get a fireproof box for this, because again, this is like my entirety of my life on computers. So if you're gonna ever steal anything from me, please don't let it be this. So yeah, I need to get a fireproof safe for this. So it's just in the odd instance that my house burns down, and I don't use cloud storage at all. Like, I don't back anything up to the cloud because I am too paranoid for that. And the other concept is remember, the cloud is just someone else's computer.
Donated $10.
Ah.
10 terabytes external drive fund for Captain Richard.
Oh, I didn't think about maybe starting an external drive fund. Ooh, maybe I should. I don't know. Maybe I could. I could set that up right now. I didn't even think about it. What brand's your external hard drive? I got this on sale. It's Western Digital. Western Digital has been around for an incredibly long time. It's just a Western Digital passport. Yeah, you can see there's the logo right there. I bought this from Best Buy when they had, some other Black Friday sale or whatever. So, and the thing is like between both my gaming PC and my streaming PC, I still have maybe a little less than a terabyte of space on this, but this is literally everything. I would have more, but unfortunately, I suffered a catastrophic hard drive failure during a backup, and ended up losing all of my photos and all of my text documents from, gosh, I think anything prior to 2008. And so, yeah, so when I say my entire life is on this is just one of the drives that has all of my information on it. I now have 3 hard drives that I store everything on as backups. So I have my gaming PC, it's backed up to a drive, which is backed up to another drive, which is backed up to this drive. That's how nuts I am about doing backups, because I just never want to be in that situation ever again. I lost all of my digital photos, so, well, most of them anyways. So yeah, I will never make that mistake again. Now I do backups in triplicate. I even back up stuff on my Strain PC to an extra little USB drive. And what, oh shit, what was I gonna say? Yeah, and then I started using a program. Every time I plug that in, I could turn on the program and it checks to see what files are new, old, or deleted, and it updates the drive, which is kind of nice. One of these days, I have the drive that failed, and I've told this story probably a dozen times. It just, I was dumb, and I would have all my files, and then I had a backup drive. And then what I would do is I would delete everything on the backup drive, then mirror, you know, mirror everything over. But it was during that process where I had already deleted the backup that the donor drive, or like the main drive, failed. Literally while I was doing the backup, it failed. And so it got about 80% of my data, but yeah, all my photos were lost. Oh, Agent Smart, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Holy moly. Yeah, so anyways, yeah, I was horrified because I scrambled to see what had actually successfully copied, because I remember it was copying, and I went upstairs to go get a sandwich or something, some snacks, came downstairs, and all I had was... And I was like, oh no, I know, because I know what that sound is. I was like, oh, please let it be the backup drive, please let it be the backup drive. No, it was the main drive died while I was copying everything over. Let's see, are you near a micro center? I used to be, Mohawk, I used to be, when I lived in the DC area. I was not far from one. I was maybe like 20, 30 minutes away. I live in Tampa, and now the closest one to me is in Miami, so that's 4 hours away, so I just order everything off of either Amazon or Newegg. My 2 terabyte Seagate has been clicking for years. Well, this was legitimately the click of death because, what is it? What was I just saying? Is it am I too young to have Alzheimer's? What was I saying? Oh yeah, no, it was because I've worked in IT for a long time. I know exactly what that sound is. It's the, whatever that actuator, you know, the scanny part, it just goes click, 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 because the drive is dead, effectively, more or less. NVIDIA, I see that you're I don't know if you know this, NVIDIA, but yeah, I think your sub has lapsed. I noticed you've been trying to use, like, you know, channel emotes and things, but yeah, it's not showing up because I think your subscription lapsed, which is okay, you know, it happens, but yeah, if you want to resub. Amazon has external 14 terabytes for $199. I need internal because I do a lot of data transfers between drives, and you know, I mean, I could go with eSATA, which kind of never really caught on, but I just want something faster because I do a lot of heavy volume data moving type stuff. Video files. I mean, every single one of my streams downloaded is gosh, what, 20 gigs? And so I'm moving that between a working drive and a storage drive. Let's see. Okay, what was I doing? Alright, thank you for the hype train. Let's see. I used to be manager at Fry's before I went big. Yeah, I was surprised that Fry's went out at a sale. I'd only been to Fry's once before they closed, but I'd always gone to Micro Center. Because, I mean, I lived close to a Micro Center. And it's nice living next to it, like an IT computer store, because sometimes you buy parts and they're DOA. Instead of having to, like, okay, rebox it up, get an RMA, or, you know, put it in the return, drop it off at the return place, blah, blah, blah. You just literally go right back to Micro Center and be like, hey, this is dead. And, you know, they're like, okay, you know, all right. It's like they don't hassle you about it. At least the one I went to, they're like, yeah, okay, it happens. You know, here's your replacement. Or here's your dudes. Let's take a look at this. Let's see. So, okay, so, and riddle me this. Hold on. Let's do this, because I have been a little bit out of the IT game for a while. Let's open this up. Okay, so, hold on, let me do this. And let me do this. Let's see. Okay, there. Baha. Yeah, let's click on this. All right, so I've been a little bit out of the IT game. So, yeah, who just linked this to me? Hellfire, yeah. So this is kind of what I'm looking for. Yeah, it's a 10 terabyte Western Digital Red plus 256 megabyte cache. 512 would be nicer, but I know it's for what I'm doing, it's probably not necessary. Yeah, 7200 SATA 6, blah blah blah. Yeah, so this is pretty much it. But here's the kicker, because I've been looking at drives. Don't like, is it enterprise drives or certain NAS drives? Don't they have like a different interface at the end? Hi, do you know if I can still download the free benchmark and character creator? That's a good question. Hold that thought. I don't know if that's still a thing. Let's take a look real quick. So if we go to the store, Dune store, and then we just click on Dune. Let's see. Let's just hit enter here. Dune Awakening, Dune Imperium, blah, Dune Awakening Deluxe Edition, Dune, fill suit. Dune Awakening. Yeah, let's do properly. Dune Awakening. I'm assuming you're asking because you want to know if it'll actually run in your system, the character creator. Yeah, it looks, yeah, it's still here. Here we go, view page. Yeah, I think this is it. Maybe? Well, like, I don't know, you could try. Yeah, so Merkblood. I guess, I don't know, it was showing up for me just then, so Dune Awakening. And it might be weird for my search results because I already own it, but it looks like it's still here. Yeah, Dune Awakening character creator and benchmark mode. So, yeah, Merkblood. That's on Steam, so it looks like it's. Is it SAS drives, the data center drives? Okay, gotcha. The 10 terabyte Western Digital Black Edition. I think I was looking at that one, but I think that one's what, like 300 plus. Let's take a look here. Sorry, I'm kind of bouncing back and forth. My favorite. Yeah, because I was doing that. I was doing some window shopping, Hellfire. You can run Dune Awakening on a 1060. Oh, it always shows up for me, but it links to the store page. Ah, okay, so maybe it's not online anymore. Let's see. Yeah, hold on. Where was it? Oh, that's not bad. Oh, yeah. Did it go down in price? Because I looked at this previously and I thought it was over 300. Maybe I was looking on Newegg. Yeah, I've actually I think I have some Western Digital Black Performance Eternal 72, yeah, SATA 6, 512 megabyte cache. Yeah, 10 terabyte. Yeah, I think this is what it's yeah, I think this is kind of what I'm looking for. Yeah, okay. Yeah. It's funny, they call it a gaming, oh, sorry, my blur thing. There we go. Yeah, it says it's a gaming hard drive, but you know, I mean, yeah.
Do it!
Once you go black, you never go back.
Do it!
Okay. Well, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm hoping maybe when Prime Day comes, because, you know, why buy anything expensive right now when you know Prime Day is in 3 days? It's literally in 3 days. Hellfire says, I have 4 of those in my not. Yeah. Now, it's a shame is Western Digital doesn't make the 10K drives anymore. Yeah, I used to have that, was it the Western Digital 10K Raptor drive? And it had like a clear window so you could actually see the drive going like, bzzz. Yeah, so... Cosmoro says that's hard drive. Yes, this is not for gaming. It's funny because that's why I was kind of like just giggling a little because they call it a gaming hard drive. Generally speaking, in the year 2025, you don't want to game on a hard drive, period. So, yeah. But, you know, but yeah, I don't know. All right, so yeah, 10 terabytes. That's right. I could probably be fine with 256, but a 512 megabyte cache would be a little nicer because, like I said, I do with large files. But the whole point of a hard drive cache is to store files that are used frequently in that cache or that are being repeatedly accessed. So having basically a half gig cache would just mean I could have bigger files or more information, what have you. How much of a difference that's actually going to make? I still have all my Raptors in a box on my shelf next to me. Yeah, I still have mine, which was like a 256 gig or something like that. Walmart clearanced out a bunch of the 8 TBs of those drives not long back. Oh, really? Oh, man, so I missed out, huh? Well, that's what I'm saying. Well, we'll have to figure. Again, this is not for gaming. I have a data drive for storing lots and lots of data, and so I'm running out of space. I just need a bigger storage drive, not a gaming drive. What are those blacks top out now? When you phrase it like that, it's like, what are we really talking about here? So, I mean, this is SATA, so it's what is it gonna be? I'm trying to think. Clunk. Yeah, it's. I mean, this is old hard drive. This is rust spinner tech. So yeah, I mean, even the cheapest of cheap actual SSDs will be faster than this. I think they were like $100. Really, Santa? Damn, I wish I'd known. Argonite says, I'm using only 24 terabytes and up at work. Do you make a RAID for speed or protection? No, I used to. When I was working part-time as a video editor, I used to do that. I used RAID 0+1. So RAID speed with mirroring. So I was using 4 hard drives for doing video. I had a main drive, there was a Raptor drive, and then I had 4 drives as the data drive. So it was 2 drives in a RAID configuration, and then 2 more drives for striping in a RAID, RAID 1? So it was RAID 0+1 or whatever they call it. But now you don't really need to do that because you just get an SSD. You just get an M.2 drive, and that's all the speed you need. And then for backups, and like I said, I have my own backup system. Yeah, I was using 0+1 for when I was doing video editing. So, but all right, well, I'll keep an eye on this. And like I said, thank you for the 10 bones. Or was it? Hold on, let's see. Where's the thing right there? Where was that? Oh yeah, Hellfire. Yeah, thank you for the 10 bones towards getting a new drive. Like I said, I wasn't planning on doing a hard drive fund. I guess I could. Let's see. I don't know. Would people yell at me if I did that? Probably. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know, I can't make up my mind ever. All right. Well, I'll just figure it out on my end. Basically, the drives sit long enough on the shelf for the warranty to expire, so they clearance them. But they're still new. It's. I mean, gosh, I've got drives that are, I don't know, pushing 8, 9 years old, and they still work. Risky, but yeah, they still work. Okay, I'm sorry, let me get back into the game. Let's see. So is that the Gold Enterprise? I'm pretty sure I put that one on my watch list, or whatever it's called. Better than another Javelin fund. At least this is helpful. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And also, yeah, Red Baroque says Keepa.com. I use Camel. I don't know if you've ever seen Camel, but Camel. So let's go to... Let's bring up that Amazon link. Okay. Okay, let's bring up a little crafty shopping tip for you. So let's get rid of all the reference information. Just get the baseline URL. So there is that, and okay, so there is that. So we're gonna go to a website. It's called Camel, and it is a price tracker for Amazon and I think other websites. Maybe it's just Amazon now, but yeah. So this is the website that I use, and so because stuff like this, websites like this, what they do is they track to see if websites are surreptitiously raising the price right before it goes on sale, and the sale price is actually just what it was because they jacked up the price a little bit and before bringing it back down again. And so Camel will actually detect that. So let's see if I can search this. Yeah. Okay. Well, there's this one. I guess I would have to find that Amazon one. So yeah, let's go back to the black one. Well, let's see if I can find that guy. Let's see. Hold on. WD Black 10 TB. Yeah, this guy. All right, so yeah, it's currently 270. It's 270. So let's put this into Camel. Let's see what the real price has been over the past few whiles. Okay. Yeah. So there were a couple times back in March and April, as you can see down here. Let's zoom in a little bit. Yeah, so on Amazon, back in March through April, it was only $200. Then it went back up to full price. Then it was slightly discounted, then back up to full price. And then from May to June something or other, it was $199.99. So it's now back up to its current price, $269.99. So there's a good chance, in 3 days for Prime, the Prime Day sale, this will go back to $199. So it looks like it hadn't been on sale, a bunch of times, but it did drop down to about $200 instead of $270. So, J.C. Penney did that about 8 years ago and sued big time. Yeah, I know. You have to remember, Amazon's full of a lot of Amazon Marketplace sellers, so you got to keep an eye on those guys. Yeah, you're right. I probably should just use the extension. This is what Keepa looks like. Okay. All right, we'll get into some Dune here in a moment, just kind of chilling. But that's good to know. That that drive was. Let's see. Oh yeah, here we go. Yes, kind of similar price tracking, right? So yeah. Okay, so then now I know that full price. Well, $270, because it's gone down to $200 a couple times very recently. So we'll have to see. Yeah, we'll have to see. Yeah, it's actually embeds it directly into Amazon. Yeah, I might check that out. That's kind of cool. All right, well then let's do this then. Give me a sec here. Let's see. Let's do this. I guess we'll call this the new data drive fund, and we'll just put it there. Yeah, we'll put in just 200, but because we already Hellfire already kicked it off here. So let's see, and let's say this will end at the end of Prime Day. When Prime Day is, let's say the 12th. Okay. So there is that. Show that guy. And then let's do this. Yeah, there it is right there. All right, so I forgot to put data drive in there. All right, end goal. Let's do this. All right, so if you want to blame anyone, blame me for this, but also Hellfire, because he planted the idea in my head. It's like, oh yeah, maybe I could do a stream fund for it. All right, very nice. All right, let's do that. Put that right there. Put that right there. I keep humming the Star Wars theme song because I can't stop. Can't stop. Won't stop. All right, click on this. Click on this. There we go. All right, very good. Okay, well, there it is. So be it. Xanta says, may or may not have a Amazon seller account. Really, Xanta? Does that mean you can give me a discount on all things? Or maybe just, I don't know, for like the adult diapers or whatever it is that you sell? Yeah, I use Keepa. It's fantastic. Okay, well, I'll keep this up in the background. But yeah, that's all. Again, this is not for gaming at all. I just need a data drive because again, I'm really gonna go hard on trying to put more content onto YouTube. I've been going through a backlog of all these projects that I had that I started and never finished. Let's hope that actually I finished these. But yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff to put on YouTube. So, but I'm running out of room because, like I said, just one stream downloaded from Twitch is just shy of 20 gigs, and so you figure like 100 streams later, it's just, it's the data drive gets very, very full. So, oakley dokley. All right, let's jump back into some proper Dune and see if I can actually get make some progress today. All right, click on this, click on this. So Captain Leo, who's the guy who actually helped me redo my stream intro, and he's been doing the yearly montage videos. He's trying to get me interested in an anime. I asked him a question about it. He's like, oh yeah, it's about this guy who's a horrible pervert or something as an anime. It's like, I'm not 100% sure I should watch this at this point. Bane Stark says, set up a NAS for data. Look, it'll never be faster than a hard drive that's directly connected to the motherboard. There's just, again, I have a need for speed. So, yeah, I could have a NAS for data. If anything, I want to set up a NAS for a movie drive, just for movie drive. But no, for data, no. There's always people that, no, I mean, you get a gigabit connection, with it and put it on the LAN. It's like, no, shut up. Stop that. Unless again, I've been out of the IT game for 5.5 years, but yeah, it'll never be faster than a hard drive directly connected to your motherboard. So, okay. Well, anyways, but thank you, Captain Leo, for trying to entice me to watch whatever the hell that is. Anime. Okay. All right, let's focus now and see if I can get into all the business here. Okay. Put that away. I guess I gotta fix my thumper. Put all this stuff away, and yeah, I would remove the blur, but the thing is, I'd have to move my webcam, and I kind of don't want to at this point because I'm probably gonna go back into, I'll probably go back into the deep desert at some point. Okay, so there is that guy. All right, let's take the dew harvester. Take that, put my suit back on. Yeah, just some general adventuring gear. Let's see. I used to sell a lot of stuff on there. She Used to Love Me a Lot is a Johnny Cash song. Not so much anymore. Their fees are out of hand. What is it like? I actually tried to sign up as an Amazon affiliate, but I didn't bother to post the link in my Twitch bot, so nobody clicked on it, and they shut down my referral accounts because I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah. You humming the Star Wars song reminded me that Kenneth Coley dies June 30th. He played, or died June, it's like, Kenneth Coley dies June 30th because I made sure of it. No, he played Admiral Piet in Star Wars. Ah, I see, that's unfortunate. Also have an Asus Gen 5 NVMe drive with 4x4 terabyte SSDs in a PCIe slot. Yeah, so Hellfire, my next system is going to be a Gen 5. I can't wait. It's going to be stupid fast. Yeah, like I said, hopefully towards the end of summer, I'm going to try to work out a deal with Main Gear to get a new gaming PC. Could you show me the Haga base, where the Haga Basin guild base is so I can mark it on my map? Yeah, sure. Okay, so this is Haga Basin South. Brr. This is the Iron Zone. Brr. This is the Rift. Brr, 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 brr. And if you go right next to Misa Terrell, you know, the snake cult or the worm cult people, our base is right on this cliffside. And it's actually a really good location for a base, in my opinion. So shout out to the guys who actually built the base. I think that was Fowl and Araris and J-Grind, maybe. Oh, there's that. Poacher Paul, thank you for gifting 5 subs. That means we've hit our sub goal for today as well. Let's go, Marines. Yeah. Okay, all right, let's see. I think I'm armed and ready to party. I just got to fix my compactor and then put a little bit more life into my guns if I can. Yeah, let's go. Let's see if we can finish the Atreides quest chain today and then also finish my Super Trooper training. Let's see. Let's see. So Hellfire, yeah, you said you have 4x4 SSDs, which is kind of cool. Oh, thank you, Dog. Wait, what is
Dog
that?
Gamer Warrior donated $10. Wibbly wobbly dingle dongles.
No, Pants, if that was you, Pants, thank you, buddy. All right, cool. Yeah, like I said, I'm glad. You know what? I have to be honest. I'm glad we checked that because, yeah, the drive. I'm gonna keep a nice watchful eye on that drive. Yeah, because if it was 200 previously, down from 270, for Prime Day it should go on sale again. And if it does, I'll absolutely pick one of those up because I've used those Black Edition Western Digital drives in the past, and they always worked great. I've never had one die on me either. I had some old Maxtor drives. Anyone remember Maxtor? I had some of those drives, and I had a couple failures back in the day. Okay, all right, let's go to. That looks pretty good. Yoink. Sorry, for some reason, sounded kind of quiet for some reason to me. Had Maxtor too. Yeah, Matrix GPU. Yeah, I did too. I had Matrix cards for video editing. Like I said, I worked in IT, but I also did freelance AV work for people. So that was kind of a few extra bucks in my pocket. Yeah, the thing that pays the best are weddings. The things that are the worst to do are weddings. It's like, yeah, they generally pay pretty well, and you usually get some free food, but then it's like, you have to have everything perfect because it's their big day, and you have to sit there and film everyone enjoying the wedding and blah, 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 then edit it all together and try to make it look perfect. And never again. I seem to flip. How many weddings did I film? I think I did only like 4 weddings or something like that, 3 or 4. Red Baroque, if I tried to get hired to film that, all of us would go to jail. Like, everyone involved would just go right to jail. Right to jail. It's a challenging fat, but I'll do what I can. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just... Yeah, what do they call that? A brizz? Yeah, what? I know, that's what I'm saying. It's like, yeah, I'm here to film your child's circumcision. It's like, yeah, how about you don't? Let's not go to prison today. It was a big thing back home. Really? That's, yeah, okay, that's got to be a kind of a cultural difference. Because it's like, oh, yeah, definitely, I would like to film that. That'd be... interesting. Okay, well, either way. Alright, I'm just trying... Let's not visualize that, let's not visualize that, let's not visualize that. Hello! Curie, I think you're... let's see, dein Bruder, spielst... diesen Videospielen, or Videospielen mit mir? Yeah? No? Like, my grammar is terrible, I know it is. I did consumer IT sales, or pissing off people with the statement that they won't get a gaming laptop for $200. So like, yeah, come on, man, just take like 80% off. Oh, they don't film the thing. It's where you dress up nice and get celebrated. Okay, gotcha. Because that's definitely not a thing here in America. But yeah, I could see, I could see it'd be a thing, you know. But I don't know. It's like a bar mitzvah or a bat mitzvah. Sounds like. Okay. Well, all right. Let's go. Let's take off, eh? It's just like a circumcision. Let's take a little off, eh? Yeah. All right. Just click on this. Like this today's stream took a weird turn. All right. A wild Z Drew says, I got eaten by the worm, glitched after the patch was deployed. Recently, came up underneath me with no sound while farming a crashed ship in the basin. Lost all my 5-6 gear, had a full inventory with some spice too. Yeah, wild, that happened to me as well. It wasn't a glitch outright, but right as I landed and was going to get some spice, my game crashed. And so by the time I got back, the worm had eaten me. Thankfully, someone who was with me was able to store my chopper. I feel snackish. I feel yummy. Yeah, I bet, man. That's I've literally had it happen to me. And again, Funcom will not replace lost stuff due to glitches. We've had a number of people already check, and yeah, sadly they will not give a damn. No, it's not they don't care. It's just, you know, they can't, because if they do it for one person, they got to do it for 800,000 other people, and I'm sure they just don't want to. Don't want to do that. Okay. You are yummy. I gotta go back to the anvil. Oh, there's someone right there. Ooh, what are they up to? Is that someone from the guild? Maybe. Okay. When Captain Richard only flans? I haven't had good flan in a while. I think the last time I had flan was when I went to a Mexican restaurant with my mother and my sister, maybe? And they had very good flan. But that was probably easily like 6 years ago or something. I did sell a laptop to Howard Stern, a highlight of working at Fry's. He was a cool dude. Really? He bought it himself? You would think he would have lots of underlings that would do his bidding. So what, he was just... Were you working the cash register, or were you one of the sales guys walking around? Did he come and he's like, hi, I'm looking for a laptop. What can you tell me? Let's see. What are we looking at here? Yeah, only. Hold on. Yeah, exactly. Here we go. Only, yeah, exactly, only flans. It's very mesmerizing. Yeah, look at that. I've got the weirdest tongue boner right now. Yeah, I haven't had good flan in a long time. It should be my plan to eat more flan. And I think I just flew over my target. Click on this, click on this. Let's see. Low latency is purple, so I'm assuming that means it's on. Oh, okay. Wait. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Oh, God, sorry. I need to get caught up with YouTube chat. It's just anytime I click on my stream PC, it brings down my YouTube chat. So I need to figure out how to like stick. I don't remember anymore. Is there a way to pin a window so that it's always on top? It's always on top. Yeah. Does anyone know? Can I park this in here and have it be safe? Yeah. Do you think this actually works? That's actually a good question, because this is supposed to be the garage that protects your vehicles during sandstorms. Does it also work for ornithopters? Okay, Beyond Help says, trying to watch your stream on Twitch, but it keeps stopping and I have to hit the play button and refresh it. Don't know what's going on, so I'm glad you are streaming on YouTube. Okay, well, good to know, Beyond Help. That's peculiar. Take apart the external, then it becomes the internal. Derek, I've actually done that before. That's a true story. Yeah, so being always on top is exhausting. Yeah, you could try doing that. Yeah, you could turn off low latency mode to see if that fixes it. It says enclosed. Oh yeah, that's right. It does. It actually does have a little marker on there. I completely forgot. Alrighty. That sounded like a spice plume. Oh man, damn it, I knew I forgot something. I forgot to fix my compactor. Ah well. It is what it is.
We meet again.
I have Trenton Yang's ID tags. My condolences. Yoink.
Let me see. They belong to the informant you were sent to meet. This blasted war of skullduggery. Trenton was innocent. Sometimes I wonder if... No, forget it.
All right. Forget what? Tell me.
The War of Assassins takes a toll. Something more than blood. Sometimes I think we don't... it's best left unsaid.
Yeah.
Good work.
All right. Forgive my boldness, but your ideals seem so strong, yet beaten down.
Am I so transparent? That can't be a good trait for spycraft. You're right, of course. This War of Assassins is a war of attrition and tiny bites.
Notice the his suit looks kind of plain, but the Atreides officer suit looks a lot fancier. Keep that in mind if you don't have it already. Pants. Yeah, thank you for checking in on YouTube for me. Let's see. Oh, yeah, exactly. All right. Yeah, I gotta make sure. It would be nice if I could pin that window to the top. All right, how so?
I leapt into it with so much fervor. To answer the call of Duke Leto, to go into battle side by side with Duncan Idaho and Gurney Halleck. Glorious.
Glorious.
But that wasn't the reality. No battle to end all battles, just this endless cold war in this hot hell. I thirst not for water, but righteousness.
And you shall remain thirsty.
The worst part? The Harkonnens thrive in this. Treachery feeds them. Little by little, we diminish, and the only way out is to be like the enemy.
So my options are, I fear honor must die if the war is to be won. We must retain who we are, even if it means death, that's victory enough. Or cultured, we may be doomed, but at least they'll compose an epic tragedy about us.
Ha! Nonsense. Well, do you think? I pity the poet who has to rhyme Anton to Oliver. Dear God. Enough sad philosophy and navel-gazing banter. There's work to do.
All right, what's next then?
We've located some of the deserters connected to the ambush. There's a rumored sickness spreading among them. Details are vague, yet frightening.
Okay. Guys, where in the map is the best position to make a base? Let's see. Is that Mosensum fan? I will show you. I'll give me a sec when I go back to the main screen. I'll show you where our guild base is, which is very clearly the best spot in the whole game. All right. So there are rumors of an ill-boding sickness spreading among the deserters in Haga Rift. As we have some contacts throughout the area, I'm beginning to fear for their safety. Need you to investigate, find the deserters, draw some of their blood, and run it through an analyzer. There should be a console at one of their camps. All right, I accept.
Hope you're not squeamish. I need you to draw blood from the deserters. There should be a console at the camp. Use it to analyze the blood samples.
So it sounds like I might need to have a blood extractor with me. I'll have to go back and get one. I stopped carrying one once we started getting a lot more water. I don't know. Do you think I need a blood extractor for this mission? I probably do. All right. Well, anyways, so this is Haga Basin, right? So you start here. This is the Sheol radioactive area. This is the the Vermilius Gap. The Haga Rift for the most part. All sorts of stuff. Our guild base is right here. It's not quite a centralized area. Like right here is the center. But what's nice about this is you're up on a cliff. Yeah, so right along this line is not bad, especially literally right here, because you can see everything. You can see all the spice blooms that blow here, or whatever. And then when you're going to the deep desert, it's just a quick flight from this corner right here all the way up to here or to here. And then, yeah, it's in a nice central location that has lots of aluminum by it. And then it's not too far to get to just about anywhere else on the map. So, again, dead center would be great, but I kind of liked here because you're up on a cliff as opposed to down on the ground. So, yeah. That's correct. Azanta, exclamation point, disclaimer in chat. I need an extractor and a blood bag. Ah, I see. Just behind where Cap's base is a Sentinel City, you can build on the cliffside above that location. It's up high, making flight easy. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Yeah, just kind of up in this region. Up in the hills, the cliffs. Yeah. It's close to a lot of stuff. Okay. Bing. Alright, let's do this. So I'm gonna have to go back to the base and get some stuff. I went the wrong way. I'm in that center spot and I love it. Yeah, just kind of close to a little bit of everything. Just that and the other. Alright, so let's take a quick pause here. Alright, so my mission now, let's see, tracking. Okay, price of betrayal. Go to the Spiral Deserter Outpost. Okay. Extract 5,000 milliliters of blood from deserters. Analyze the blood of the console. Okay. So, mission is called Price of Betrayal. Oh, let's see, gotta zoom out a little bit. Ah, here it is right here. So that's my mission location. Alright, so I just have to... That's a shame, too, because it's right there. Can I... Yeah, I guess our old base used to be here. Yeah, I still have my house. Ooh, I should go. Ooh. Actually, let me go check to see if I need to put more power in our fuel cells in the generator so I can last another 20 days. Let's see here. Do you still play on your private server? Mo, for which game? If you're asking for Dune Awakening, we never played on a private server. We were thinking about it, but we ended up going on a public server. So when you say, do you still play on your private server? Oh yeah, okay. You might be mixing me up with someone else. I've never played on a private server in this game. We were going to. We thought about it, but ultimately we ended up not. Yeah, maybe. Sorry. No worries. No worries. I know. I'm one of very, very, very few pale, nerdy guys with a beard on this platform. Yeah, I know there's not a lot of people like me, so it's. I'd like to think I stand out. Let's see. Okay, I'm just gonna see how much power is left on my generator. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, hold on. Ruh-roll, Raggy. Let's see. No power. Uh-oh. Oh, yep. Okay. Yeah, ran out of power. I'm surprised my base hasn't gotten obliterated yet. All right, let's see. I gotta find some, Dang, I gotta find some power cells real quick. Yeah, this was like my own little personal hut before I basically just moved into our guild base. Ah, hey, look what's still here. I just need to find some fuel cells. Let's do this. Yeah, that was, I must goofed. I would have came back here and everything would have been gone. I'm actually surprised nobody else has tried to move in or destroy it or whatever. Well, I guess it's PvE, so. Use the build tool to check damage. I'll be alright. I just need to find some fuel cells. Power up them generators. Genays. I like the fact that somebody actually moved into our old guild base. Yeah, this was the old guild base that has since been taken over. Let's see. And this is Matt Rodeo's house. I'm not sure if Matt Rodeo still lives here or not. Alrighty. Yeah, I kind of liked how big and open this base was, but our other base is more enclosed and looks more Atreides. Oh, hold on. Hap Nelson, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Wow. Thank you, man. Yeah, today's the day. You don't charge them rent? Not yet. I'd like it if they let us use one-handed guns while on the sandbike. It would give us at least some reason to use them later on. I know. Yeah, they said they're going to try to work on the concept that there's really no reason to use ground vehicles in the PvP zone. Because again, you know, they actually have, what is it? They have BBB. Yeah, they have, if I'm not mistaken, they actually have weaponry for the buggies. Yeah, here we go. Buggy rocket launcher Mark 6. Why would you ever use that?
Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Alrighty.
They're
Thank you, Hef
everywhere,
Nelson.
man. Rad Alien, happy belated 4th cap.
All right, thank you, sir. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. And again, I spent 4th of July just right here. I was right here on Twitch. Which is okay. We actually had a good time yesterday and a very productive time. We farmed. We probably got maybe close to 1,000 spice melange, not the spice sand, but you know, post refining, probably about 1,000 spice melange. So really starting to get pull some big numbers there. Okay, so let's do this. All right. Okay, so no consumables to deposit. All right, let's turn this guy. Settings. Circuit power. Okay, so it looks like I got a total uptime. Let's go to storage. All right, let's split this stack, and then split this stack, and then split this again. Because... Alright, there we go. I don't want to... Dad, I wish they would let you deposit less than that. Okay, there we go. So everything's back online. Storage. So it looks like I need at least 2 generators to keep the shields up on my base. So let's do this now. Storage, let's split off like 30 of these guys. And then put this back in there. Deposit. Okay, so, wow, okay, so yeah, that's only good for about 2 days and 15 hours. So yeah, I really, at some point today, I'm going to come back and I need to put a whole bunch of fuel cells in here. Because you can store up to almost 21 days worth of power in these things. So, let's see. Ooh, I still got water in here, nice, cool. Oh, yeah, there we go, top off my, my tasty beverage time. You can split it equally with the base terminal. You can split it equally with the base... Split what with the base terminal? You can do it from your Subfief console. It splits automatically. Oh, really? Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, well, yeah. I mean, I have 3, and I don't really need 3 to keep this place running. But, I'm just surprised. I'm surprised this place didn't call it quits. I don't have my build tool on me, so I can't see the damage in here. You do 28 days in the better wind turbines, or turbines? Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, okay, Billy. Yeah, I know that. I didn't know about that shortcut. That's a good shortcut to know. Also, hello, J Grind. J Grind, did you, other than yesterday's stream shenanigans, did you do anything for today? Like kind of like a post 4th of July? Did you do some grilling? Did you do some chilling? Did you become a villain? Word. Let's see. All right, well, there we go. I'll keep the shields up for now, but yeah, I'll have to go get some more fuel cells. All right, let's do this. Let's look for some more. I'd like to at least get maybe like a week's worth of gas in here. Yeah, let me get, I want to get at least maybe, yeah, like 7 days. I'll have to set a reminder for myself. Again, I mean, I don't need to keep this base. Cap, need fuel cells? I have plenty. Oh, yeah, this is just like a little stop-off base for me now. It's not super important. Appreciate the offer, but yeah, I mean, if I can find enough fuel cells to keep it up for at least a week, I'll be happy. I'll just have to set a reminder. Wow. I soloed the PvE stations in the DD and played Scum. E2 station took 45 minutes. It's challenging. Ooh, have you made yourself tier 6 armor yet? How long can a worm get? Dovahkiin, you asked me that exact same question I think 2 days ago. So, do you yeah, that's, yeah, you remember you asked me that question. I said I think it was about 1,500 meters. You don't remember me asking that, Dovahkiin? Yeah? No? Do you play solo always? No, actually, I have a very we have literally a completely full guild. It's just when I logged on today, there weren't a lot of people, so I decided to do some missions I've been meaning to do. Yeah, you did. You don't remember asking me that? So, you know, it's like I said, I forget things all the time. That's okay. Oh, just the tier 6 tools. Okay, Roger. He was on the spice. Yeah. Look, Dovahkiin is like me and loves Guinness, so maybe Guinness was involved. You can grab from my crap shack? Oh, okay. Alright, well. Waste not, want not, I suppose. But, Mo, yeah, no, I usually play with a reasonably large group, daily, but, I've been live for about an hour and a half, and we spent most of that time yelling about nothing. It's a stream about nothing. Oh, wait, who's this? Wait, that's not a player, that's an NPC. Hold on, wait for it, and... Oh, damn it! Hold on. Got stupid loop got in the way. There we go, a little free kill there. Let's see. I wonder if I can... Maybe if I get lucky, I can find a blood extractor. Yeah, let's see if maybe, perchance, they have a blood extractor in here. I guess not. Fuel cell. Okay. A butt extractor. Elsinore says, I had 3 Guinness stouts yesterday. Ooh, color me envious. I had exactly 0 Guinness because I was here all day and, well... Yeah, just getting used to working on stuff. Wait, is this... They didn't seem to like that. Hold on. Alrighty. Well, made short work of those guys. I wonder, you think this was a player vehicle or what happened here? That's a good question. Wonder what happened there. You can make a cheap extractor on your person with scrap. Oh yeah, yeah. I kind of don't really remember a lot of the early game stuff. Although it seems normally there's a lot more of those big fuel cells around here. Yeah, lots of water. It's you know what probably happened? Probably somebody was just came through here clearing out all the fuel cells. I mean, they respawn over time, but yeah, usually you find more. They're fairly ubiquitous. I ain't afraid no worm. Yeah, I'm looking for the big piles of fuel cells. It's about 1,600 meters north from the old base. I gotcha. Somebody probably just made the rounds, and it happens. Ah, here we are. Here's another one. Finally. I just abandoned my base across the sand from your base if anyone wants it. Oh. Maybe. Let's see. There we go. It's another 120. Yeah, like I said, if I could just power up for at least a week, I'll be fine. I'd filled up all those generators up to, I think, 20 days and change, and then I haven't filled them since, and I just looked at the calendar, I was like, oh yeah, I've been playing this game for 27 days. So yeah, it's probably right on the cusp of my base getting just deleted. Like I said, I just like it because it's, you know, kind of a nice place to hide, maybe get some water, you know, maybe fap a little, you know. Here we go. All right, yeah, I think this will be enough for at least a week. So you said you can use the sub-thief to evenly distribute all of those fuel cells. I've never done that before. Clunk. I do like the sand bikes, but the buggies handle a little better in my opinion. Although I think the sand bikes are more fun to ride personally. Come on, ride that bike. That Arrakis bike. Yeah. Little quaint house there. Just kind of a small hobo fortress. Alright, looks like I'm gonna return. Oh, getting one more here. Totally sweet. I like that you don't take any heat damage when you're just riding around. Hello? Oh. It's almost like your bike has a crotch cooler or something like that. Alright, one more. This adds like 1 extra hour, maybe. Click on Thief, press Y, and it'll fill all generators. Okay. Like I said, I have 3 generators, and I actually don't need 3. Imagination says, why is he slumming it? Because I'm going back to do some of the Atreides quests, and then I found out that I am missing... Oh, who's this? Who might this be? That my generators were out of power. Remember, no power means no force field. So the buggy will fit. Oh, who's this? Oh, it's Bane. Hello, Bane. All right, so let's see. So we do this, use, and then oh yeah, there it is right there. Refuel generators. Why? Okay, powered. Oh yeah, here it is. 6 days, 15 hours. But let's do this now. Yeah. So we are going to take these back out of this one, and now we will split this stack. I guess splitting doesn't matter. All right, let's see, deposit. Okay, so there's 318 in this one, and this one has 159. So let's go ahead and take. Let's see, split. Oh, no, it's 317. Let's take like 135 out of this guy. No. Let's take just 100 out, maybe. Yoink, split. Okay. All right, then we go back to this guy, deposit. Boop. Okay, so yeah, so now, all right, that's 13 days. This one, yeah, so here we go. So total uptime for those 2 generators being on. Let's turn this one off and deposit fuel cells. Wait, did somebody just... Wait, Bane, was that you? Did you just put a whole bunch of gas in here? I was like, wait a minute, how's this work? 495? Oh. Yes, oh, okay, well, okay, so, yeah, like I said, this one doesn't need to be on, so we'll turn this guy off. Yeah, apparently I need 2 generators to run the force fields in this little tiny base, but, alright, well, there we go, and that's like 2 weeks. There it goes. Yeah, there we go. Now it's protected again. You filled random bikes. That's a nice thing to do. Okay. Not possible to place vehicle, which is a shame. You. There it goes. So it's just, yeah, it's just enough space for a parking spot. for that guy. Yeah, there it is. All right, very good. Thank you, Bane. That's very kind of you. Let's see. I got scrap in here. Oh, I've still got stuff in here. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Oh yeah, look at all this stuff. Man, I totally forgot this stuff was in here. Oh. Totally. All right, so I'll do that between streams. I'll have to move all that stuff out of there. But yeah, I actually totally forgot I still had stuff in there. All right, good. So this guy should be good for what? Another? It was like 2 weeks. It's nice to know that you don't have to worry about it for 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Oh no, 20. Yeah, look at this. 20 days, 20 hours, 47 minutes. So just shy of 21 days. 17 days. Hate to rain on your parade, pal. We're not gonna let 17 hours. Watching the clipping Thopter wings makes my lower heart hurt. Yeah, Billy, that's just the video game thing, because, you know, if the wings constantly clipped on everything. Thank you, Bane. Like I said, that's a big help. I don't have to worry about it. Alright, very good. Alright, so now, yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and get a blood extractor, because that doesn't have one on me. What I should have done, I should have left all the fabricators in there. Yeah, just kind of have it be like a little outpost, but yeah, I took all the fabricators down and brought all the mats to the guild base, because I was like, I don't need them. Turns out I did need them. So yeah, I don't know, it's just that's my little shoebox. Yeah, that inconsequential little shoebox down there was my first house, really. I would make the base wider just for the wings to not clip. You want me to tell you why I never did that? Let's see, where is it? Yeah, I'll come back down. I will explain exactly why. Don't forget your bike. The bike can stay there. That's fine. In fact, I'm glad I kept my bike there so I could zip around, look for fuel cells. Sure, it's faster with an ornithopter, but it's quieter with a bike. Okay, let's do this. So I'm just gonna land. Right about there. Okay, so this is my base, and where is it? Right about... Where is it? Right about here. This is the worm line, so let's see. Yeah, right around here. So I didn't build it outwards because the worm could potentially, I guess, eat part of my base or something. I was standing literally right about here, and I was like looking at the map or doing something, and I got eaten by the worm standing in front of my own base. I just was like, you know, I guess I wasn't paying attention to the worm line or whatever. But yeah, I was standing just right over the line. Somewhere like right around here, and I was just like kind of like doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, and then all of a sudden the ground below me just dipped out. I was like, what the hell? And I turned around just in time to see the worm eat my character. So I was like, damn it! Ah! Just right here, right in front of my base. Yeah, so that's why, I mean, I could probably build it a little wider, but also the other concept is that this is the basic subfief, not the advanced one, and so I don't think I can push it out any further unless I go with the advanced one. And remember, with the basic one, you don't have to pay any taxes. So, so anyways, I don't have the build tool, but if I had the build tool, actually, I wonder if I could make a build tool. No, I probably need a fabricator for that. But yeah, it's just my base, the cutoff is like right around, like maybe like right here, so it's not quite enough to make this wider. So that's the other reason I never made it wider, because I always knew this was just going to be kind of like a, you know, temporary base. But yeah, I'll never forget that, man. I was just standing right in front of my own house, and I got eaten by a worm. Can I make the build tool? Oh, I should need a fabricator for the build tool? Okay, let's see. Just need a bit of the scraps. Let's see. There's never enough scrap metal when you need it. You always have too much when you don't. Scrummy dum-dums. Come on, man, there's normally scrap everywhere. What the scrap is going on? York? Actually, yoink. There we go. Plunk, flunk, and glunk. Okay, basics, collection tool. Alright, so I just need 11 more. Feels like I've gone back to the past. Here we go. This should be plenty. Trying to do old farming type stuff. I'm dumb. I am very, very dumb. I have a stack of like 200 salvage metals still in my house. Yeehaw! And if only you could do this at the beginning of the game, wouldn't that be nice? Wahoo! It's me, Ricchio. You don't need much, that's why I said slummy. Oh, yeah. I'm just a slummy dummy. Alright, let's see. Construction tool, craft. Come on, hurry, hurry, oh guys, here it comes. Go! Blink. Alright, oh, then we... Okay, so, Flarf. Alright, there it is, yes. Okay, yeah, see? This is where the basic fief cuts off. If I wanted to make it bigger, I'd have to go into the advanced fief, and then I'd have to pay, you know, emperor taxes, or, you know, base taxes every week. But like I said, I was just, if I build out just right over here, worm chow. I mean, I'm not kidding, I was literally like right about here and a worm ate me. Yeah, see, yeah, you can see the worm signal comes on. That damn worm. Come and get me, worm face. I ain't scared of you. Hold on, let's do this. Oh. I hear something. Oh, there it is, yeah. Oh. All right. I like how the music changes. Eat a butthole. All right, can I make a blood extractor? Let's see. Can I make a blood extract? Oh yeah, improvised blood extractor. But I can't. Blood sac. Oh, I just need plant fiber. Okay. All right, let me go run around and get some plant fiber. Where is this spot on the map? This is the Iron Zone. So this was, you start off here. I made a temporary shelter down here, and then I moved up to where our guild base was, and I was right next to our guild base, which is right here. We picked this guild base because it was close to iron and carbon to make steel. But then we abandoned the guild base, or I should say J-Grind did, and then we built a much bigger, better guild base right here. Well, better in certain ways, many ways, but not all. I found that most players don't realize how much of their fief placement is underground when they place the console on the ground, flat ground. I know, they need to fix that. The devs need to change it where it's, the bottom of it is where you're standing. Now, I know some people actually probably want to build down, but the default should be that everything that you build is at your level. So hopefully they'll change that, because, yeah, I had to do the same thing. I had to raise mine up off the ground. I've got a stinky pinky. Alright, so I gotta make enough for 2 blood bags. Which means I have to find lots and lots of bush. Why I didn't take my sand bike, I have no idea. Can you teleport to wait, can you teleport to another one of your bases? No, there's no teleporting in this game. I wish there was, believe me, I wish there was, but there is not. It'd be nice if you could fast travel between bases, but then of course people would just use that to, people would very quickly use that to avoid PvP in its entirety. Maybe they could make it where as long as you're in your base, you could fast travel out of your base, but still, yeah, I think that would kind of break the PvP system. Why is your pinky stinky? I don't know. Ask Stinky Diaper. For reasons. Shikoku Katsuhiko. What's is that your name, or does it mean something? Hey Stinky, welcome again. Oh wait, hold on. Yep. I love having a full suspensor belt. Okay, so I gotta make. Okay, so how much does it was per blood bag? Small blood bag. I need 5 more fiber. I'll make 2 blood bags, and then I can go to my mission location. Yeah, I'm going back in time a little bit, back in time to the earlier area, because again, I'm starting... Ah, right here. Because... Actually, I kind of need more, because I need to make some bandages. Stuff I haven't done in a while. feel like I'm moving up in the world, finally. I haven't found a better sword for me yet, but I've upgraded to that drill shotgun, have a better snipper and shield and power. Yeah, snipper rifle. Anyone here, ever, if you have kids, do you feed your kids those Uncrustables sandwiches? For some reason I've been thinking about those. I never had those when I was a kid. Which was not too long ago, because I'm only 21. Let's see. Wow! There we go. There's some nice bush. Hey, what sandwich? Ah, Uncrustables. It's a sandwich that had the crust removed. There's companies that actually sell them like that. The crust builds character. I got you. Yeah, I was always just doomed to eat that crust. Yum. Now I have a chopper and I have a sand bike. Why I didn't bring either of those? I have no idea. I'm not what would be called a clever man. I have a bad case of dum-dum disease. Love eating them still partially frozen. Yeah. Okay, so some people who are not familiar, they are called Uncrustables. Uncrustables. There's a company that it's basically sells like a sandwich it's a pre-made sandwich where all the crust has basically been removed. It's okay. Whew. Sorry, I thought the worm was going by, but I've never seen an Uncrustable. Yeah, they come into all these different flavors. It's like a Pop-Tart, but made out of sandwich bread. So what they do is they make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich or peanut butter or whatever, and then they just cut the middle out of it, and it just becomes this like almost like a hot pocket that's not hot, and it's yeah. So, but yeah, this is how you end up paying like $3 for a kid sandwich instead of just like 47 cents from making it with, you know, bread, peanut butter, and jelly. So yeah, but they're called Uncrustables. Yeah, unbeatably soft bread sandwiches. It's just like pre-made sandwiches. But again, cost-wise, you end up paying way more than you would just making the damn things yourself. But for people who are on the go and don't like cooking, you know, or for, yeah, I don't know if you can call that cooking. What a waste. Yeah, I wonder what they do with the other parts. Yeah, I wonder what they do with the rest of that bread. I told my stepdaughter she should eat the crust as it helps girls' hair grow beautiful. It worked. Oh, sneaky. Sneaky parenty business. And because I know, and you can make those. And I've certainly tried that before. Like I've made a sandwich and then just taken, you know, like a bread knife and then you just cut all the crusts off. But then it does kind of seem like a waste in a way. But yeah, homemade Uncrustables, probably a lot cheaper. They make Uncrustable hot dogs, really? I had no idea that was the thing. Yeah, again, I didn't really do anything for 4th of July, although I streamed, which is fun. But yeah, you know, my neighbors, they were all, some of my neighbors were grilling, I could just smell it. It's like, oh, that smells good. I haven't, I owned a grill, but this was many years ago, and I don't have one anymore. Isn't that just a corn dog? Well, yeah, I guess so. Hold on, let's do this. Uncrustable hot dog? Uncrustable hot dog. I mean, I guess it doesn't come from the factory. Oh, yeah, look at this. Yeah, exactly. Could you imagine, you take a hot dog bun, you put jelly on one side, peanut butter the other, and then instead of a hot dog, you put a banana? Ugh. I like all of those ingredients individually, but this would make me vomit. So, yeah, can you imagine? Yeah, oh, golly. Why? Why would anyone do this? that's a bachelor dinner, not this bachelor. Ugh. Yeah, look at that, a peanut butter and jelly. Yuck. Oh, that's very peculiar. That's drunk dinner. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I guess. Because my father was like that. He liked slices of banana in his peanut butter jelly sandwiches. Yeah, a vegan hot dog. I guess so. Uncrustable hot dog sounds like an obscure porn movie. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Oh no. All right, let me put this away. Actually, run faster. There we go. Okay, here we go. So let's do this. Crapping. We're gonna make blood sacks. We're gonna craft 2 of these. I need to make 2. And then an improvised blood extractor. Just 1. Alright, there we go. Making all the things. The textures just don't go together. I mean, I like bananas. There's a guy named Chewy Banana that comes by the channel sometimes. He said he eats something like 17 bananas a day. I told him I would be afraid to be your toilet, you know? But apparently he's like, oh, I love them. Hey, just eats lots of bananas every day. I mean, I can imagine, you know, a banana a day, maybe 2. But he said he literally eats like a dozen bananas a day. Whew, man. I joked if, you know, and joking around, I asked him if he escaped from the zoo. His blood sugar must be through the roof. Yeah, I wonder if it's just an addiction at that point. No offense, Chewy, if you're lurking, but yeah, I couldn't imagine. Bananas are cheap, though. I mean, you can get a whole kaboom of bananas. I think that's what it's called. For cheap. You know, Walmart sells them cheap. What's his name? Harambe? Yeah, son of Harambe. I usually have 1 each morning as I go out the door. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. The guy, his name's Chewy Banana, comes by the channel sometimes. He said he usually eats a dozen or more bananas a day. That is a lot of bananas. Oh, actually, let's do this. Put this away, put this away. Yeah, don't want to bring anything that I don't actually need. Alright, we're gonna make some smandages. Alrighty. He has the most potassium. Yes, exactly. He's the final potassium boss. There's cramps, that's for sure. Yeah, I bet. Drinking pee from my still suit. Yeah. This is the only time I can play a video game and say it's acceptable to drink pee. Yeah, it's just good stuff. Well, I wish my suit would carbonate my pee. I mean, no, I mean carbonate the water that my pee turns into. Maybe I should quit while I'm behind. Anything abundance is generally not good for you. Yeah, you can die of water poisoning. I found out that was a thing. Some radio show, they had a contest. It was basically like who could drink the most water without peeing. And I forget what the prize was. I think it was like a Nintendo Switch or an Xbox or something. And one lady on there, you know, she kept drinking water and didn't want to pee. She died of water poisoning. Yeah, that's who would have thought the thing that you need to drink to keep yourself alive can also kill you if you drink too much of it. Alessa Sprandell, yeah, it's thins the blood, but yeah, so they just, I mean, who would have known? I would have never known that if I hadn't heard about it, but yeah, it's just a contest to see who could drink the most water without peeing, and she died. Dihydrogen monoxide poisoning, yeah. So, I mean, don't worry, drink, I think you could drink, what, 18 gallons per day and be fine? No, probably not. So unfortunately, her body called it quits, just over something like I said, it was for something like a Nintendo Switch or something silly. But and that's a shame too, life thrown away over just a radio game show thing. I was just instantly reminded of this poster from despair.com. Yeah. Could be that the purpose of your life is to only serve as a warning to others. Golly. I've always wanted to get this. Yeah, when those life, motivational quote things came out, so Despair came out with ones that were like the opposite. They're like, how dumb you are. But yeah, it's just yeah, it could be. It just meant to serve as a warning to others. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Despair.com. Fun site. All right, let's hurry up here, man. I'm wasting time. It's for Nintendo Wii. Thank you for looking that up, Derek. Unless you happen to know that, but thank you, Derek. Guys. One of my favorite quotations is, "If you can't be a role model, you'll just have to serve as a tragic example." Yeah, I feel like I'm probably more that than the other. All right, so I have to go somewhere, but I'm not exactly sure where. Looks like it's below ground. Landsrad task revealed. Hey, Harkonnen actually did get one. Yeah, Atreides has 17 to Harkonnen 1. Let's see. Looks like where I have to go is maybe like right in here? Oh, yeah, Spiral Outpost, so that's it. Okay. Okay, so I have to kill people and extract their blood. This shouldn't be too hard. There we are. These guys will be a little easier than the tier 6s we've been fighting as of late. Ooh, there we go. I think I got a 2-for-1 special on that one. That was not bad. Okay, here we go. Oh, shit. Hold on, we're not done yet. Now there's this guy. It's a melee dude. Yeah, hello. Alright, this guy wants to go toe-to-toe. Let's see if I got any melee skills. There we go. Just pick up all this junk here. Okay, let's do a little blood extraction. Haven't done blood extraction in a very long time. Oh. Okay. I'm full of useless trivia, joys of a history degree. Ah, it's like me, I was an English major. Now I don't know how to speak English. True story. To be fair, if you figured you were a good example to people, you'd probably be a butthole. Maybe. I hooked him in the groin. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a vampire. I want to suck your dick. Yeah, maybe. Okay, I guess I gotta suck some goo out of one more dude. It's so dark in here. As opposed to this channel, which is, it's so dark in here. So this is called the Spiral. Just need to ruffle pone one more person. Let's try something. Not hearing anyone. Somebody called Dr. Ow. Yes. Dr. Ow to the rescue. Or quite the opposite, actually. I've never been in here before. This is called the Spiral. Where is everybody? I killed that person while they were taking a dump in the corner. Okay, let's see, 6. Okay, so I got the desert, or the blood from the deserters. So now it says, analyze the blood at the console. Okay. It says I have to go up a little bit. So far, so good. Okay, one more floor should do it. I had a mission here. Oh, okay. Is this the console? Alright, analyze the blood. You've learned something interesting. Report back to Anton Tolliver. Okay. I don't know. Chad, should I keep going? Should I clear this place out? Like a raw dogging dude that I am? I don't have to. You learn that blood is delicious. Sabotage. Yeah, it looks like there's this is one of those other places where you could sabotage stuff. You think there's anything cool in here? Oh, here's the armband. Yoink. Oh! Ah. Nice little booby trap there. Oh, yep, it got me. Woo. Ah, they got me with that one. I like it. Alright. Yeah, didn't even see it there. Damn. Oh, there's one. Sorry, not this time. Yeah, I don't have, my compactor's broken, otherwise I'd suck up all the poison. Milk is just filtered and concentrated blood. Urine is just old filtered blood. Doesn't sound unreasonable. Ooh, there's some intel here. Oh, crap hammers. Sounds like somebody knows I'm here now. I don't have my compactor, otherwise I'd load. We've got company. Probably, anyways. Oh. And how many of these things do they have hidden in here? A little corner peeking. Hopefully we'll be fine here. Just for a moment. Wake up. There we go, got the intel, and let's see. Alright, there we go. Got some jerkin, heavy slaver jerkin kind of thing. Is that below? Oh yeah, it's below. Ah, okay. Ha ha! They killed themselves with their own grenade. Thank you, game designer, for doing this, where it's like you're trying to shoot over the ledge, but you can't because it's too wide. That's a shame. It's so funny they blew themselves up with their own grenade, though. Alrighty. Alright. Let's see. Take a little swig here. Oh. Kind of seems like I took the easy way in? Doesn't that kind of seem like that? Yeah, like I was supposed to start from the bottom, but I took the easy way in. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Where the hell am I? Yeah, it's some kind of siege hangout spot, I think. Ooh, ray amplifiers. Those always come in handy. Ah. Wall boxes are too big. Yeah, you just try to like aim over a ledge and you can't.
Reveal yourself.
Uh-oh. Somebody in the corner. Huh? Making friends. Got him! Yeah, there it goes. I love that. I love it when I get a kill with the missile. Ooh, that's a lot of firepower coming my way. You're right about there. And phew. I may be solo, but man, I got some firepower to dish out. Of course, this is the Haga base, and my current guns just tickle the tier 6 enemies. They're like, "Ooh, stop! That tickles." Alrighty. Yeah, I think I did this place backwards. I think I started from the top and ended up on the bottom. Kind of like my streaming career on Twitch. No, everything's great. I love being a streamer. I like this though. Oh boy. Okay, now the question is, can I get out of here successfully? I missed the start. What's this about a new drive? Oh, McCabe. Oh yeah. I was talking about how I need a new data drive for, you know, I'm working on content for YouTube and I'm kind of running out of room. So I'm waiting till the Prime Day sale, which starts in about 3 days, to get a new hard drive. And Hellfire basically sent $10. Is like, hey, start a hard drive fund. So it's I probably should have put a new PC data drive fund, or for PC, or I don't know, something like that. But yeah, a couple of people chipped in before I even really started it, I guess. So yeah, I'm working on YouTube content and I need more space. So when the Prime Day sale hits, I'm gonna try to pick up some goodies. Okay, so the bad thing about doing it that way is my helicopter is all the way up there. Let's see, and I can't see. Kinda can't see where I'm going. See. It's awfully dark in here. Ooh. I'll turn this damn flashlight off. I can't see anything anyways. Okay. So, can I? Is this? Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can maybe just go in back through the spiral. That's probably the easiest way to go about this. I need a new PSU. My EVGA G2 is 8 years old. Can you add that to the drive? Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'm still, anyone here still shocked that EVGA got out of the GPU market? I still can't believe it, man. They were probably one of the most popular brands of GPU, and then they just called it quits. They still make power supplies, from what I understand, but they got out of the GPU market. I think that took a lot of people by surprise, myself included. Oh, I hear something. Watching NVIDIA's BS, I'm not surprised. Yeah, did any bigger manufacturers pull out? Hey, did you pull out? Nope, just them. Okay. Well, I wonder. Is EVGA a publicly traded company? And if so, did their stocks tank immediately after they made that announcement? And have they recovered yet, if at all? I think they saw the issues with the powering of the top cards, decided to just nope on out. Oh, okay. Yeah, the one thing I was considering is, I got to build a new system, or I'm sorry, not build a system. Main Gear was going to build me a new system, but I was kind of thinking about waiting until the 5080 Supers came out. But those, I saw an article that said that those are likely not to come out until next year, and I kind of need to get a beefier system eventually. But a Wild Z Drew, vaguely, it kind of rings a bell. go back to talk to Dr. Tolliver. Alright, there we go. Yeah, there are a lot of places I haven't been to in Haga Basin because I still haven't done all the missions yet. Nice day. I missed it. I just missed it. EA's shutting down Anthem servers. I still play that game sometimes. Yeah. Hey, I wonder, is it? Wait, is it? Did they stop selling that game, right? Is there no way to buy that game anymore? Or Anthem could be fun when it worked. Yeah, I understand. It was one of those games where it kind of got killed off a little too quick. Because, you know, it's just like movies. Sometimes movies bomb in the theaters, but they end up becoming cult classics where people actually end up really liking them. Not now. It was still being sold. Yeah, so if you wanted to play Anthem, I take it there's no way to play Anthem, because I actually never played it. I never actually played it. I kind of want to, before, you know, before it permanently dies. That's fine, I meant to do that. Hey, Citizen Steve, welcome. Yeah, my frame rate starts to dip a little bit whenever I get to these trading zones. 'Cause, yeah, my system, my game PC is about 5 years old. It's starting to show its age a little bit. That mountain moved out of my way, it's true. Or, yeah, it got in my way, I mean.
We meet again.
Okay, I found the deserters and analyzed their blood.
What were the results?
The console was as confused as me, came back with unknown error.
That is troubling. There are frightful stories being whispered about. I have my suspicions, but I must not jump to conclusions until we know more.
What aren't you telling me?
I must know more first. An old friend of mine is mixed up in... She might be in danger. I've been trying to locate her. It's a delicate matter. That's all I can say for now.
Would Dune benefit from a skill tree? What? You mean this skill tree? There's, yeah, I mean, that's... When you say boo, hiss, poopsie, do you mean something different than this? Because, yeah, it's basically got 3 trees per class, and there are 5 classes? Unless you've never played the game and didn't actually know that. Had no idea there was one. Oops. Oh, okay. No worries. That's why. I'm sorry. I guess that's my bias showing, because I just assumed that everybody knew that. Well, I mean, if you never played the game, then go figure. But yeah, so right now I'm mostly did the trooper build with a little bit of Mentat. You know, because basically I was trying to go for a very gun-heavy build, only to find out that gun builds don't really work in PvP. But it works it's very fun in PvE though, so kind of one of those things. Yeah. In fact, that's what I'd like to do. Is I'd like to... Oh, I just leveled up. I'm 105 now. More than halfway to the top level. Although I saw some players that got to... I think... God, what was that? I think I was on Tangent's channel, and he'd only been playing for 2 weeks, and he was already 170. Wow. Man, it goes fast. At least the respec is free. Right, it just has a cooldown.
We meet again.
What have you got for me, big boy? Is melee then preferred in PvP? That's the current meta, and again, kind of it works with the lore too, because the reason why we have shields is yeah, to basically negate gunfire. That's why Holtzman shields exist. It stops. It's meant for stopping bullets. So in melee, everybody wears PvP, everybody wears shields, where guns are largely ineffective. I mean, there's some exceptions like drill shots, and apparently the tier 6 disruptor is pretty good, but otherwise. Guns feel very, very useless against dedicated melee players. So Steve's 182. But yeah, right now it would be my suggestion that if you want to be competitive in PvP right now, yeah, you would want to go more melee. You know, put points into being fast and being doing heavy melee damage. My old man reflexes can't handle the perfect block stuff. So it's just I like doing gunner builds in games, but this game is good. It's like I said, gunning is fun. It's fun. It's fine for PVE gameplay, PVE combat. But yeah, it suffers in PvP because most PvPers just do the really fast like teleport skills, you know, fast run skills, and just stab you to death. So yeah, I'm hoping they clarify how the circuits work for the inventory system. Oh, yeah, I was thinking personal inventory, but you mean base inventory. Yeah, I haven't really got a good handle on that myself either, to be honest. Yeah, J-Grand's 179. 179? A bargain.
A gang of Harkonnen deserters are holed up in a testing station. I have reason to believe one of them knows the crash site of a ship called the Catheria.
Catheria.
Go to the testing station, find a report or any other evidence of where the Catheria might have crashed.
What's so special about this ship?
Find the intel, and I can fill you in more.
Okay, we've learned of a unit of deserters who have taken up residence in a testing station and at a testing station in the Haga Rift. They've been busy surveilling the area for ships and shipwrecks. I suspect they have important information on a ship called the Catheria. Ooh, so I'm gonna get a House Jabal spit dart, which I'm gonna sell. Yeah, left side is input, right side is output. Well, that makes it a lot easier. Interesting.
Do whatever it takes. This one is important to me.
No promises. Okay, goodbye. Let's see. Let's go find the vendor. Yeah, because I got some stuff I want to sell. Inkfine gauntlets. Alright, let me go research this guy. Yoink. Aluminum ore. I don't know, should I bring... I guess I should bring all this stuff back to the guild base. Let's see here. Cap, I've just been jumping around and already at level 71. Yeah, exactly. I think the missions are the fastest way to get rep, and then surveying as well. I think if you do a lot of the, you know, story quests, side quests, whatever, and then do surveying, it seems like you would get a lot of XP doing it that way. Do you want to do it that way? Okay. So again, shout out to everyone who's watching on YouTube right now. I'm trying to build a presence on YouTube for streaming and videos and otherwise. But again, that's kind of why I needed the bigger hard drive, because I'm going to try to archive all of my VODs, not just online, but also locally, if I can. And just, yeah, it's chewing up a lot of room. Have you got a guild? Is it recruiting right now? If so, where can I get your server info? Alessa, well, we do have, you can always type an exclamation point server, but our guild is kind of full, and then we have a waiting list already, so... yeah, just we have a lot of people that have been very, very active players, so nobody's really... We've had a couple departures so far, but yeah, in fact, I need to make room somehow for people that want to get in that were already in, but then rolled new characters, I guess you could say. So yeah, I wish the guilds could be like, you know, 1,000 players, but I can imagine they did that to make sure no one guild can simply just take over an entire server. But yeah, that is our server info. If you ever need help and you're on our server, then you can always reach out to Spice Team 0, and they will help you to save the day, or they will save the day to help you. Did Mammon come back yet? He was playing yesterday kind of drunk, from what I heard, which sounds great, to be honest. I've never been drunk on Arrakis. Shinsa, thank you so much for the 90 months. Thank you for that.
State of the badass art.
State of the radical art, yeah. Okay. All right, thank you for that. So, yeah, it'd be nice if they could have done at least 50 players, because I figured we were going to fill up 32, but 50, we'd probably have a little room left. Twitching hard. Yeah. Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Jeff Bezos gets slightly irritated when someone actually remembers to use their Prime sub, because he's like, curses, foiled again. I think I get like $4 for every Prime sub. Yeah, 32 does seem low to me as well. Okay, so I'm heading to a testing station. Den of the Deserter. Is that the mission that I'm on? Den of the Deserter. Roger. Roger. Let's see, where is it? Yeah, there it is. I think I've been in this testing station before. Yeah, in fact, I think this is the one that I was trying to get to it. I couldn't figure out how to get to it, but it's, yeah, you go in through here. There's also a little hole somewhere around here, so maybe... maybe I can find your little hole and enter. Yeah, Bezos bucks. Woohoo! There we go, right through those rocks. There, the crevasse. Sweet, glorious crap. This game is very pretty at times. Right under the icon. Yes, I remember, yeah, there's a sneaky way to get in here. I think it was a spot that it was covered with flags. The hole is right by the small group of guys. Yeah, that's, is that Pig Gamer? Wait, no, Pi, is that P1 Gamer? What, I trying to figure out the leet speak there. I was thinking Pig Gamer for some reason. Sorry about that. Alright. Getting better at flying these ornithopters. Good job, me. Pi Games. Oh, Pi Games. Okay. Ah. Is that where you're going to make exactly 3.14 games and then stop making games? Yeah, I think it's here, isn't it? Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I believe, yeah, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, can't see. Even one at this point would be good. Oh, okay. Pi, have you ever tried learning to program? I took a lot of programming courses when I was in, I think I started in junior high, and then high school, and then college. I was looking to do mostly web dev, but I actually did make a few games in BASIC, and I think in Java, but never quite caught the game developer bug. But actually, I made one game that was got just kind of got spread around the school a little bit. It's kind of nice to see the fruits of your labor. But I ended up becoming a certified web developer, only to decide that I didn't want to code all day or just program all day. Because I just, I would stare at 20,000 lines of XML or whatever and be like, yeah, I kind of don't want to do this every day for the rest of my life. Yeah. I believe there's a hidden chest in here somewhere. Because I've gotten it once before. Yeah, there's a secret hidden chest in here. Yeah, where's that bad boy? Hold on. It's like on a hidden ledge or something. Ooh, that's a spice plume. Just make Dune 2, start easy, yeah. Go down, down, down to hell. And say, hey everyone, how you doing? Yeah, are you allowed to be nice in hell? It's apparently some kind of hellish alternate dimension where people go if they're a little naughty. But, yeah, what happens if you go to hell, but then you're like, hey, it's maybe not that bad. How's everyone doing today? Maybe that's just it. You meet, really obnoxious people in hell. Oh, all aboard the hype train, and then, clunk. Alright, so thank you for that alert. It actually triggered a hype train. Oh, wait, I think that's it. Ow. Yeah, there should be a little hidden nook in here. Gotta watch for booby traps. Okay. Aha, yeah, see, chat? Yeah, a little hidden chest back here.
Identify yourself.
Woo! That time her being nice was her downfall. Yoink. Here we go. Oh no, my backpack is full and it's got good stuff in there. So let's do this. Alright, what can I drop? Let's drop this bush. Let's drop these gun parts. I don't think we need these anymore. Fuel cells. Artisan Kinjal. I should have sold that. Oh man, I just need a little bit more space. What can I drop here? Could just drop my construction tool because I don't actually need it out here. Blade parts. Let's drop those blade parts. Yoink. Okay, there we go. We have a Hell, Michigan. Yeah, ironic considering how cold it gets there, right? I've actually heard of that place before. Hidden chest and now a hidden murder victim. Yeah, can you imagine that body's just gonna just rot there until the next person comes? It says, hey, cool, free long pork. Drop the spice food. Maybe I should take the spice food. Yeah, maybe when I go inside this testing station, I will eat. I'll use my spice abilities. Okay, so where we're headed is right down there. All right, here we go, chat. Wahoo! Yeehaw! Look, why can't we have these belts? Woo! Man, I just rolled in and wrecked their whole crew. Nice. And drop in like a super soldier out of nowhere. Alrighty. Okay. Actually, let's do this. Just in case of the off chance I die, which I hope I don't. Not possible to place vehicle. Why not? Oh, there it goes. I'll just make sure this is my spawn point. I think J-Grind said that technically those testing stations have their own spawn points, but it's better to be safe than sorry. Hey Chris, welcome. Iraqi jerky. My favorite. Oh. J-Grind got me yesterday with that damn thumper sound when I was out farming some spice. Make sure all my guns are loaded. Okay, so yeah, I have to enter the Imperial Station. I find it kind of odd that you can't put the buggy in the vehicle collector. Me too, Zoth. It should be the same rules as an ornithopter. You can pick it up, or a scout ornithopter. You should be able to pick it up as long as the storage hold is empty. Yeah, that was a weird design choice for sure.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manus here, head of testing station.
Dr. Hugh Janus here. Oh, hold on. Yeah, Chad actually remembered this time. Okay, recover Harkonnen intelligence. It's an oxymoron. Yep, yep. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought I remembered where they all were. I suppose not. It's got the same rules as an assault. The bike is the scout equivalent. Yeah. Let's see. Welcome back, Baker. Baker, whereabouts are you from? If you don't mind me asking, you don't have to be specific, like, oh, let me know so I can show up at your front door. But are you from the U.S.? I think you're in the U.S., aren't you? Oh. You. Wrong gun. Oh, he shrugged off my... Oh, he shrugged off a couple of my attacks, but not enough. It's because it is a multi-person vehicle. I see. Okay, so it looks like I have to go down. You don't say. Just here for ammo and bandages. Okay, looks like I can't pick up any more ammo. Got another bandage. Ah, okay, so I need to find the armband to unlock the dutes. Can't take that stuff. Hold on, let's grab this guy. Slaver heavy helmet. Let's do this. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I pressed the wrong button. Stupid me. I definitely pressed the wrong button. That's embarrassing. Oh, you're in Australia. Okay, I will keep that in mind. The Baker. The Halo Baker. The Baker Halo from Australia. I kind of self-pwned there for a second. Okay, let's do this. Alright, I've got my spice abilities. Now I'm gonna eat drink a spice beer. There we go. Gulp. And let's see, now I can pick that up. I would bring the storage chopper, you know, the chopper that has the storage modules, but you know, I love that boost too much. Oh. I think there's usually, I was about to say, I think there are normally 3 dudes in here. There's the armband. Alright, can't take that, guys. Let's do this. Okay, let's just drop this spice food. Yep, grab that instead, the power pack. Even though it's a Mark III, I can still sell it. Can you smell it? Alright, oh yeah, I got fuel cells on me. I could probably drop those fuel cells as well. Okay, Solaris. So those gun parts, don't need those anymore. There we go. So we're trying to find that. Okay, we're on the right level. Just trying to find that Harkonnen information. It's nice how lush it is down here. I'm afraid of long pressing E while flying. Yes. That guy's coming to investigate. It's the last thing that guy will ever investigate. Okay, where's that Harkonnen? This is back upstairs? See if they got anything good on them.
Shield on!
Woo! Hold on, back up, back up. Why do they stop attacking me? Shit, wrong gun. Okay. Have you seen the movie Interstellar? Yeah, a couple times. Probably 3 times. I'd say, yeah, roughly about 3 times. Interesting movie. So, as far as I can tell, the whole concept there was that you could go inside a black hole to end up in, well, maybe I shouldn't spoil that movie, but, let's see, what can I drop? Carbon. Probably don't need the carbon. We'll drop the fuel cells. Oh. Okay. It's nice seeing all the lush vegetation. Okay, now remember this room is a little on the spicier side, so I gotta be careful here. I'm solo. It'd be nice if you could cheese the game a little bit. Poke your, Yep, there it is. Okay. Let's see if I can cheese this room a little bit. Oh, damn, just missed him. Oh, come on. There we go. Flinched a little bit, but still got a headshot. It's just a shame sometimes oh. Alright, they know I'm here. Polish that dude off. Oh, here she comes. Woo! And there she went. Okay, very good. Okay, I remember this room being tougher, but maybe I'm misremembering. There, oh, this was the boss. I guess that was supposed to be the boss, and I just said goodbye, boss. All right, now what can I drop? What can I drop so I can pick up these? I guess those are only Mark III treads. I probably don't need them. that the game, or is that a Tangi alert? Yes, I've also seen the movie Passengers, also an interesting movie. Is this the soundtrack, or what is all this? Oh, the spice. Oh yeah, the spice buzz is wearing off, so I'm starting to hear things. Oh yeah. Let's see. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I was wondering what was going on. I don't think I've ever heard this though. I've heard the other thing, like the voices and stuff, but I like this better. You in the jungle, baby. Yeah, it's starting to sound like I'm playing Green Hell. Okay, so where is the machine? The machine. Alright, there we go. I got the surveillance report. You'll get interesting hallucinations the higher the spice addiction goes. Is there a way to see your spice addiction level? That's what I'd like to know. Alright, can I see how addicted I am getting? Let's see. Get that one. Remember, Chad, if you ever see a bookshelf like this with a little yellow light, it's a secret area. I played Dune while listening to your stream in the background. I thought I was having the spice stream. Also, when you get shot at, I flinch. Oh, Portal Jockey. It gets a little interesting, right? When you're listening to someone playing the exact same game you are. Oh, I see. Okay, that's right. Yeah, the Dukes. I'm getting a lot of these advanced Servox. Haven't gotten those in a while. Alright, planar suspensor belt. Guess I could... Let me do this. I'll drop my second stack of light darts. Take that instead. And then take these guys. It's weird that you can't get bigger backpacks in this game. You can get, you know, more storage for your vehicles, but yeah, you can't get a bigger backpack. Maybe they'll address that in the future. Anyone hear that? Artisan. Yeah, it's basically not worth taking, but I could sell it if I can make some room. Oh, let's see. What can I drop? Well, actually, let's go open the big chest first before I make room to pick up just that thing. Is max level 200, or did I understand that wrong? It is 200. Larger bags will be a DLC. I hope so. Drop the ore, but why would I do that? I could bring it back to the guild. We always need ore. But I might have to, whatever, depending on what's in this. Okay. Alrighty. So, yeah, so we got a artisan Gerda. Let me do this. Kel still suit. Let me, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to drop my ammo. Drop my ammo. And if you're saying, why drop your ammo? That's crazy talk. That's because, after this, I'm going to go to the guild base, and I'll just get more ammo. It just takes scrap metal to make ammo. So, let's see. Okay, so there was one last piece of gear. I guess I could drop the welding wire. That's also just takes scrap. Well, actually, but what if I need to fix my chopper? It'd be nice if your chopper had just like one space, you know, one storage space. They make a bigger backpack as a passive skill. Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm level 7 spice addicted. Oh yeah, so I am level 1. Yeah, I haven't really been using a lot of spice in this game, so... Where was it? It was this chest right here. Okay, now these aren't really worth that much though, but the question is there anything I could drop so I could take it? Yeah, because this, we'll use this, the carbon, erythrite, yeah, I mean that's all stuff that's gonna get used. It's a shame you can't drop the Chris knife. I'll just make another one once I get eaten again. Alright, yeah, I guess that's the one thing I'm gonna have to leave behind. Actually, maybe I could go put some fuel in my chopper. Yeah, I wonder if I could put the fuel and then come back for this. Probably not. I'll just leave it. Oh, I have a tough time leaving loot behind. I'm kind of a lootaholic. Yeah, right, exactly. Imagination, that would be a good passive to have.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Welcome, honored guest.
Welcome, honored guest. I just left 18 dead people in your facility. Whee! You know what would be nice? It would be nice to see a testing facility that isn't all overgrown or whatever. That's right, Valinor. Thank you for that. Okay, so let's try something. If I drop my medium, drop this medium, and then I try to fill up my chopper. Ah, okay, never mind. I was thinking it was going to use up the rest of my small... Yeah, it's just a little bit left. Alright, that's okay. I'll just have to leave that rifle behind to pretend I didn't actually see it. Alright. There it is. Hold on, check this guy out. I'm going to try to squish these guys with my chopper. There we go, there's one. Yeah, I just went up a level because I squished that guy with my chopper. Let's see. I'm trying to squish. Oh, bother. There we go. I squished one guy. That was fun. Alright, I'm moving up. There's no one that can stop me. Yeah. I don't know if the universe would be conducive to it, but for some reason, flying this chopper through that canyon makes me really want like an Aliens game like this. I don't know. It just seems like it'd be kind of fun. Of course, I'm kind of biased because I really like the Aliens franchise, more or less. Yeah, it's like, how could you have a game like this? I guess maybe there's like a Hadley's Hope area, and then there's a xenomorph infestation. I'm looking forward to the upcoming Terminator Survivor game. Hopefully that'll be cool. Can you use the Swordmaster skill in the Orni since you were kind of doing melee? Which skill? I'm not familiar. I haven't put any points into Swordmaster. Sword bastard. I'll be back. Look, when you come back, can you bring some Twinkies? I haven't had a Twinkie in a long time. I miss them. Told myself I wouldn't allow myself to buy any like chocolate mix or any of that stuff until I got below 200 pounds. I started at 215, now I'm at 206. So I got 6 more pounds to go. Then maybe I'll convince myself not to have any more chocolate. I don't have that much of a sweet tooth for candy stuff, but I love chocolate. I have to admit, I do love chocolate. The whirlwind attack. I've been usually after the streams I'd have dinner, but instead of, you know, late night food, I've just been eating salads. Which, it's not bad. I get this butter lettuce mix. You know, there's like iceberg and romaine. Ugh, romaine, yuck. But they have this lettuce that's called butter lettuce, and the mix has like butter lettuce and spinach and some other stuff in there. Do you like Pop-Tarts? I do like Pop-Tarts. I haven't had a Pop-Tart in probably like 4 years.
We meet again.
We do. My deep-voiced friend. Oh, baby.
Fantastic. Let's see what you found out.
Deliver.
Yes. This is it. The Catheria crashed in the Haga Rift. Commendable work. Commendable.
Commendable. Hey, you got anything new for me?
I do. Things are progressing. We've decrypted that spy's report.
Fantastisch. Was ist das?
We're still sifting through data, but it links the renegade Skorda to someone I know, Flag Officer Katrina Kloros. Katrina was commander of the Catheria when the ship went down. She survived, but it's now clear that she turned deserter following those events.
Oh no.
She's the missing friend I mentioned. At this point, I have more questions than answers. I don't like where any of this is leading.
How can I help, my sultry-voiced friend? That's a good progress. However, I am still a cute boy. Look, I don't exercise as much as I should, but yeah, I've been reducing my intake. So mostly it's like eating a big meal after the stream at 10 o'clock at night. Of course, I don't go to bed until 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. So I don't know. Been trying to eat salads after the stream. Just like I said, if you can find it, try a butter lettuce mix with. I like a little bit of Italian or like a balsamic vinaigrette. I used to do French, but French has a lot of calories. All right, sure thing, Zoth. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. All right, here we go. How can I help?
My superiors have been monitoring Katrina, but she won't talk to any Atreides. They want to know more. I want to know more. I need you to talk to her. As someone less official, you might be able to get her to talk. She has to know something that makes this madness make sense.
Where can I find Katrina Chloros? Yeah, where can I find Katrina midi-chlorians?
Based on the previous intel you gathered for me, from those Harkonnen deserters, she's near the wreck of the Catheria in the Haga Rift. My superiors didn't seem at all surprised by this revelation. They're holding something back. They've known. I want to say words I should not say.
All right. Need to know is important in any chain of command, especially in our secretive line of work. Right. Those War of Assassins has taken its toll on all of our ideals. Need to know.
Yes, of course. Will you go find Katrina Chloros?
I will. I will find her, and I will,
I eagerly await your report. There's just one more thing.
Sorry, man, I'm taken. It's a lie. Sounds like Garrus. I think it's the same voice actor, and that's what people kept saying. Would you like to know more? Yeah, I've been doing balsamic only now. My doc has me avoiding all corn products, including the corn syrup and most dressings. Yeah, I do that too. I actively try to avoid high fructose corn syrup. Although it seems like a lot of products now, even like the store brands, a lot of them will say up front, yeah, no high fructose corn syrup. Looks like we're maybe trying to move away from that. What's that?
Do whatever it takes to convince Katrina to return to the fold. She was a mentor and a hero of mine. She stands for everything I once believed in. Our path has become so twisted. This war of assassins corrodes our honor and identity. It corrodes me. The Atreides are not the Atreides anymore.
That's heresy.
I'm at the edge. I need a win. Everything seems to turn out wrong. But we can save her. We can make it right.
Right.
I have to believe that.
Okay, I'll do all that I can to bring Katrina back.
Thank you. It means a great deal to me. And more.
How much does it mean to you? I could have this guy in my back pocket. Oh, baby, yeah. Cap, we wiped the floor with the Harkos on the Landsred this week. Yeah, I think they were all on vacation. They're probably celebrating 4th of July by blowing each other up. Yeah, okay. Goodbye. Okay, got to see it. Wait, hold on. Yeah, can I see inside Tolliver's skull? Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah, give me some of that video game tongue. Hold on, let's see. Yeah. I wish I could zoom in while he's talking so I could see that tongue move. Yeah, what that tongue do, Anton? Not weird at all. All right, let's get out of here. All right, let's see. I probably don't need any of these schematics. 21 spice-infused steel dust. That might come in handy, though. Depending on who you are. I've gotten so many of these shock swords. All right, yeah, I'm going to sell some of this armor.
Still alive. Not too bad. We had a bet going.
I like how this character looks like the older version of my character. Okay, Garrus. I was more thinking because the Fremkins were not going beast mode with their leader on a sabbatical. Yeah. Henkin played the crap out of the game from June 5th to June 30th, and he said that was it. He said he wasn't going to play any more Dune until I think the DLC comes out. That's my future. And I'm playing because I'm still having fun with it, yeah. Mostly I'm probably still slightly addicted. All right, let's do, let's see. All right, I'm going to sell this guy. Yeah, I'm basically getting next to nothing for these. But better to get some cash than none. I'll use this money to help pay the guild dues. That's not bad. 101 for that. I wish there was like a check mark system so you check all the things that you want to sell instead of having to do them one at a time. Alright, the rest of this stuff is going to the guild. I will make a nice humble donation. Yeah, okay. Like, Spice Infused Steel Dust only worth 75 Solaris. That seems weird to me. Seems low. You know, I thought I went the wrong way the first time. I think I have some aged turds. Oh. Oakley dokley. Look, where's my chopper? Dude, where's my Orny? Found you from your Twitch on the wall of NQ? Sneaked Git. Found you from your Twitch on the wall of NQ. What's NQ? I'm curious. Is that like a bathroom stall? Did me entertaining someone result in my name and Twitch channel being pasted in a bathroom stall somewhere? Is vendor selling even worth it? Yeah, I mean, if you got leftovers, then you just, it's like, if you have stuff that nobody in your guild is gonna need or you don't need, like, imagine solo players getting piles and piles and piles of armor that they just don't need. You could recycle it or you could sell it. It's on the wall of a bar in Glasgow? Really? Really? Have I been to Glasgow? Are you sure that's me? I've been to Scotland, but I don't remember going to Glasgow. Yeah, is it in the bathroom? That's probably, that would be my guess. Now, I used to send stickers to people, and sometimes I would send them extras and be like, yeah, just throw my stickers somewhere. And sometimes, but it's on the wall of a bar in Glasgow. Naughty quirks, right, Bear Paws? Yeah. See, now you've piqued my curiosity.
Check it out.
Hey, Vic, welcome.
I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass army.
Holy balls, 89 months and here you are doonering.
Doonering.
Hi chat. Oh, hi pants warrior.
Look, Sneaky Git, are you in that bar or what? What are you watching from the bar right now? Look, if you send me a picture for that, I'll gift you a sub right now.
51 months. Came here for advice on SC and hated ever since. Someone remind me why I'm still here?
Oh, that's a good question, Evie. Look, Sneaky Git, I will gift you a sub right now if you take a picture and then I don't know, I guess you'd have to figure out a way to share that in chat. Yeah, apparently I'm famous in Glasgow. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong, but that's okay. Oh, sort of. Really? Wonder why? That's interesting. Do we still get the Atreides gear for gifting 2 subs? Yes, but I believe it ends next week. Yeah, maybe Discord. Yeah, Discord would be a good way to do it. Then all you have to do is copy and paste. You post it into Discord, then you open it, and then it opens it in your browser, which gives you the URL for it. Glasgow. Glasgow. I wonder, because I've been to Scotland, but I've never been to Glasgow. What's the Discord? Oh, Sneaky Git, type in exclamation point Discord. Yeah, Red Broke, I could do that. I could send you some stickers. I could send you some used underwear. Very used underwear. God, that's probably not the best way to put that. how would underwear become very used? It's like I promised to stream in it for a week straight without bathing. Oh boy. Yeah, International Man of Mystery. Now, again, I've had some stickers and stuff that have ended up in other countries, sure, but I'm surprised. Glasgow. I wonder. Scotland. I could look it up and tell you what rank Scotland ranks on countries of people who visit this channel. That kind of makes a noise. Yeah, it's like a crinkle, crusty sound. In general, yeah, sure, Sneaky Git. Yeah, if you can, I would be impressed. Hopefully it doesn't say like this, never go here at twitch.tv/CapRichard. Oh, hold on, let's see. Yes, but it rained. Okay. Alrighty. All right, what am I doing now? Oh, yeah, I'm still putting stuff away. I travel all over the U.S. Send me stickers. I'll slap them up the most random friggin' places. I should do that. I should get some more stickers. Sounds like this could be fun and weird. I gotta get a new sticker design. I've kind of had the same sticker design. But I have like a few different kinds of stickers. Alright, there is that guy. Then there should be this guy. Yeah, I'm just putting, this is all stuff like, you know, just to donate to the guild bank, so to speak. Oh yeah, Red Baroque. Maybe we're onto something. Yeah. Cap, check card channel on Discord to see what our forefathers died to protect. Alrighty. Did you see Hardcore Hall's new car? Yeah, you got that. I mean, that basically a new Mustang. Let's see. There we go. I guess you don't need more of those. I remember somebody. Where was I? I think I went to a bathroom in New York and I randomly found one of my own stickers and I didn't put it there. And I was like, that's awesome. Really? Gosh. I went to it was a popular bar or something like that. And I went into the bathroom and one of my stickers was there. And that's just kind of like one of your, you know, kind of moments. Yeah, like brain explosion, you know, Tim and Eric show, brain galaxy exploding. I went into a bathroom and found one of my stickers in there. What was this? I was about to do something, but I don't remember what. Oh yeah, blood bags. I don't need these blood bags, so I guess I could donate them. I should probably just recycle them. Let's see. Can I? Do we even have any blood converters anymore? Oh yeah, over here. Man, I haven't used these in forever. All right, deposit the blood. All right, there's those guys. Then I'll just, I don't know, recycle these blood bags. Did you put it there? No, that's why it shocked me, because I've made like thousands of stickers that I would just give them, send them out to people, but I haven't done that in a while. But yeah, I was dumbfounded. I was like, wow, because it's, you know, New York's a big place. I couldn't believe it. I just remember going in and I looked over and it's like, there it was. I was like, what the hell? small world. Yeah, sometimes weird stuff happens like that, right? You know, you go somewhere and then you're like, hey, how is that even possible to see that there? Alright. There we go. Item type cannot be recycled. Yeah, worm tooth. Let's see. I just realized you're the recommended stream on this guy's channel. Oh, that's okay. Hey, who is that? Let's see. Yeah, he said, I just realized you're the recommended stream on this guy's channel. Yeah, who is that? Out of curiosity. Because Twitch, so Panther, I got your message, but they actually do have that on Twitch. You can recommend other channels for people to watch. They used to have like auto hosting, but I guess they don't do that anymore, or something like that. Rebel Gaming. Do I know that channel? That's a spice plume. Do I know that? Do I know that channel? I don't know. Maybe I'll have to go check them out sometime and say hello. Bees. All sorts of bees. But yeah, they have. In fact, I think I don't have that set on my channel. I used to do a thing. They used to have a thing where you could do auto hosting, where your channel would automatically show someone else's channel. But like, I don't know, 2 years ago, Twitch stopped doing that. So, whereas like if I was offline, but someone that I'm friends with on Twitch, it would start showing their channel on my channel instead. But yeah, Twitch got away from that, and I thought that was kind of weird because Twitch is always so very intent on showing you as many commercials as possible, right? So while your channel is offline, I could be hosting a different channel that will, show commercials. But yeah, I think that surprised a lot of people, and they turned off, or they took away the ability to auto host. Well, all good. Sneak it, git. Yeah, I'll have to say inquire within. Let's see. Do I? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll have to take a look sometime. Hey, Reaver, welcome back. Hello. All right. Click on this. Click on this. Okay, sorry. I feel like I'm kind of running around in circles here. I came here to put away my Solaris. Yeah, so in case I die somehow or get eaten by a worm, I won't lose all those Solaris. Lord Alec, thank you for gifting us up to Blur XTV. If you gift one more, you can get your Atreides officer outfit, and then you can come meet me in bed. We can do a little bit of, you know, Atreides cosplay, if you know what I mean. Can I show you my sandworm? It's literally covered in sand. Okay. All right, let's go back. So I now apparently have to convince Lady to not kill everybody. Hey, Shmonite, welcome back. Doing. That's a sand shrimp. Yeah. Okay. All right. So where is my next journey going to take me? Let's see. Oh, claim reward. Oh, I guess I forgot to claim the reward. Whoops. All right. Yeah, and so I have to find Katrina, find the wreck of the Kytheria. Okay, I just got a little bit more cash and a House Jabal spit dart. Since that's in good condition, like basically brand new, I'm going to put it in the weapons box in case anybody wants a free sniper rifle. Everything in its place always. Okay. All right, so I did throw away my ammo, so I got to make a little bit more new ammo. Might be interesting if small human-sized worms could get you in the shallows, but were easier to kill. Because again, if you've seen the movies, and you know how they get the water of life, right? So yeah, they definitely do have the little buggy boos, little sandworms, before they become big sandworms. Oh my God, it's so big. All right, here we go. Heavy darts. We're gonna craft. Let's just craft about 131 of those. And some light darts. Craft them out. That should be good. Craft. Oh, this is gonna take a hot minute. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So let's see. Where is it? Sneaky get. Oh yeah. What bar is that? If you don't mind me asking. Let's see. Yeah, what bar in Glasgow is that? Maybe I'll come by someday. Mohawk says, I want to take you to a gay bar. On a positive note, I'm now 4 weeks smoke-free after 27 years of smoking. Mohawk, there's never a bad time to quit, and I'm glad you did. I actually did. I lost an uncle to lung cancer. He was a smoker his whole life, and he died at, I think, 57 or something. You know, people live into their 90s. What's really unfortunate though is, yeah, one of my grandfathers, he smoked until he was in his 70s, and then just one day decided to quit. He said he just didn't want to smoke anymore, and he ended up living to be 92, I think. So yeah, it's never too late to quit. Even if you have to transition out of smoking cigarettes by vaping, that's still a better transition, or it's better to vape than smoke, and then maybe eventually wean yourself off of nicotine in general. Diddy Discus, thank you so much for those 2 gifted subs. Enjoy your Atreides outfit. Yeah. Wait, did I mess up? I think I messed up. Yeah, I think I hold on. I think I made way too many heavy darts that I meant to, or way more heavy darts than I meant to. So. Okay. Yeah, I think I goofed. I got distracted there for a second. I was making like 8,000 heavy darts. Scooby-Dooby-Poopy-Doo. Yeah, it means a lot to me. Well, as long as you're sticking around, man, just, I mean, like in a life sense, you know, because again, cancer is a very serious thing, especially if it's in your lungs, because it's central to your body. It's, from what I understand, cancer could spread from your lungs to other parts of your body very, very quickly. Yeah, just It's a slow wheezing death, so to speak. Oh, hold on, let's see what I got here. I got a message. Yeah, thank you, Pants, for those messages. These messages brought to you by Pants Warrior. Yeah, breathing is kind of important. That's exactly how I quit a 20-year, 1.5 pack a day habit. Really, a pack and a half a day. Switched to vaping back when it was new and weaned off over 4 months. Haven't had a smoke for almost 10 years. Well, that, my friends, is how that goes. It's good stuff. Never too late to quit. I mean, you think it's like, I smoked for 50 years. What good could it do? Again, it worked for my grandfather. Yeah, he quit, I think, in his early 70s and lived to be in his early 90s. He'd been smoking since he was a teenager. You still playing Dune? I am. Warp 9, even on a Saturday. Yeah, I seem to be incorrigible. I just can't change my streaming ways. All right, let's see. What else do I need? Oh, yeah, that's right. I was going to fix my Raffle Stomper stick before I leave. I can stare right at a guildmate's butthole. Whoops, I mean, nothing. It's fine. Everything's okay. Bane, welcome. Let's turn this guy on. Yeah, let's turn this guy on. Bane. Right, fix that guy. Fix that guy. What else is there? Maybe fix that guy. Alright, that should be good for now. Alright, I'm gonna go back and finish this mission. My uncle, who is the most famous filmmaker in Morocco, literally got a lung transplant in France, paid for by our king, then kept smoking and died again. No, no. No, really? Oh, man. I mean, I'm sorry to hear that, but that's, golly, you get a second chance and then you still keep smoking? Wow. Woo. I smoked for 17 years, quit by substituting the cheapest marijuana I could find. Well, at least you're getting a little bit more out of it. Woo! My goodness. That's all right. Well, it is what it is. That's all I'll say about that. Yeah, got a double lung transplant. And then after he healed up, started smoking again. All right. Wow, I've got a lot of research I gotta spend. Let's see. Yeah, 300 research. Yeah, let me do this. Research these. Heal kits. I never make heal kits. Usually just wait till I find them. Alright, Clink. Just call me Colonel Clink. Let's see. Yeah, I'm starting to get to the point where I've got most everything unlocked. Actually, let me do this. Let me unlock all these weapons I never bothered to unlock. Or maybe I should do this later between streams. But, yeah, back when it's like, oh, man, 5 intel, I don't want to spend that. Now I've got 300 intel, and I don't know what to spend it on. Let's see. Hold on. Pants Warrior sending me a very important link here. Let's take a look. If you... Oh, it says this content is no longer available. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see. All right, chat. Turns out my Twitch channel is listed in a Glasgow bar. It is right here. So yeah. Thank you, Pants. That's just perfect. Yeah. See, twitch.tv/xenomorph French kiss. Yeah. So golly, what was this? What was this even from? I kind of don't remember. Oh man. A little throwback there, I think. Whew. Okay, alright. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I'll unlock all this stuff. Yeah, just all these guns that I gotta unlock. Tier 6 rad suit. Oh, that's right. I forgot. If I got points, I should be buying... Oh, yeah. The Regis Jabal Spit Dart. Yeah. Tier 6 weaponry. Yeah, the Vulcan. Okay, there we go. I just used up all my intel. Imagination says you got really drunk that night. I mean, she seemed hot at the time. Xenomorph. Funcom, why do you make everything so loud in your video games? Why? Okay, so now, let's see. You have to go back to the Haga Rift. Oh man, it's way the hell over there. Okay. Nice pick your G up? Yeah. Oh, shit. Crap. Woo, got it. I just stopped at 148. It overheats at 150. Yeah, can you imagine? You know, there are a lot of VTubers on... Oh, look at this. Yeah, so this is J-Grind. This is J-Grind's base. He wanted his base to look like an aircraft carrier. So, yeah, isn't that kind of cool? Yeah, check that out. He wanted it to look like an aircraft carrier, so... Yeah, that's his base design. It kind of does. It kind of looks like a little stubby aircraft carrier. It's a little stubby. I can relate. Yeah, but I was gonna say, yeah, if you're VTubers, you know, a lot of VTubers. I mean, it's been kind of done to death at this point. But a lot of VTubers just, you know, get like anime girl models. I actually really like it when I see streamers on Twitch who, you know, do VTuber characters, or whatever, that aren't anime girls. And as much as I like anime girls, no, it's kind of overdone on Twitch at this point. So it'd be nice to see somebody like there's Timeless. He streams as like a human clock. What else is there? I'm trying to think of who else has like a full VTuber rig that's not an anime girl. That Burnt Peanut guy? Burnt Peanut guy. There was one guy who actually had a puppet. He had like a puppet, it was not like VTuber, but it was like an actual puppet, I think. Todd Fox. Is that the guy who is the Fox character? Yeah, I know. Yeah, Grabbies. I think I know Grabbies as well. But yeah, it's just, I don't know. I'd like to see... That's why I always joke about how Ready Player One is total BS. Because it's like, oh yeah, you can be whatever character you want from pop culture. But in real life, you know, we got VR chat. And again, it's like 90% anime girls. So, yeah, Cardboard Cowboy. But yeah, I'm just thinking in terms of like people who do VTuber models that aren't anime girls. There was one lady, she, I think they promoted her at the last TwitchCon. She's got like this waitress VTuber thing. Yeah, anime girls and furries. Yeah, you don't see furries as much, but yeah, I know what you mean. And use a red panda. Yeah, there's a program, I think it's called FaceRig, and it has that red panda. I've seen multiple streamers use that same avatar because it's one of the default characters from I think it's called FaceRig. So I've seen one guy who tubes as a Gundam. Yeah, see, anything, just something different. I mean, I want it to look like Ready Player One on Twitch. If you've never seen the movie or read the book, that might not be a good reference, but it was a movie where people in VR, you would just become whatever character you wanted to be, and, you know, I think there were some anime characters in there, but, yeah, it's just the, as far as VTubing is concerned, it's just overwhelmed with anime girls, but, And I kind of know why. It's because apparently in the early days of programs like VR Chat, it was easy to pull character rigging out of Vocaloid programs and other programs, and all that stuff is like Japanese in origin. So I think that's kind of a large part of why. My friend Rack explained it to me. The large part of why it got so popular is because those models were easy to pull out of those Vocaloid games and other games and use those as characters for VR Chat and otherwise. But now it's like I said, it's like, you know, 99 out of 100 VTubers, they're all just anime girls. So, you know, not that that's a super bad thing or anything. It's just getting really, really unoriginal at this point. So let's see. So yeah, so if you're thinking about VTubing, maybe, you know, try something else. And the reason why I bring that up is because if I could be a xenomorph, like if I could be a xenomorph VTuber, I would, you know, just, yeah, it's like, well, what about like an anime girl is xenomorph? No, just enough with the anime girls. It's been done to death at this point. But yeah, I'd love to see a lot more VTubers doing stuff that's not, you know, just not the same stuff everyone does. And just try something new, you know. And if that doesn't pan out as a character that people want to, you know, get to know or whatever, then try a different character. Kermit says you can be. I remember in VR Chat, I was surrounded by anime girls, so I was dressed up as like a 40K Space Marine. And I also used to go in VR Chat as a giant banana. So, you know, just like I said, I want it to be like Ready Player One, but it's not. It's all like horny weebs for the most part. Star-Lord or Malcolm Reynolds in VR. Yeah, you know, just got so many options, but everybody just does the same old thing. It's like I gotta be an anime girl with jiggly boobs. Like I said, not that there's anything wrong with that. It's like a Seinfeld style. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I'm just saying. Try harder. Yeah, but again, yeah, I think the last TwitchCon, they actually, I think they made her a new Twitch ambassador She's a VTuber. She uses like this, like kind of like 50s. It's a cartoon, but it's like a 50s pinup girl style cartoon. Oh, sure she is. Oh, I didn't know what I was looking for, but it turns out it was this lady. Okay, man, I hope she's okay. Let's take a look.
Take it you're not a heat mirage. Who are you?
I'm your worst nightmare. Jimmy Grimes, woo! Yeah. Like, I mean, if you know of VTubers that, yeah, like I said, are not just doing the whole anime girl thing, maybe you can link them in chat. If you're not subscribers can post links in chat. If you want to show something, we can maybe go check out their channel real quick. Yeah, if you're not a sub, I can just give you permission to post a link. Have you seen Scavenger's Reign? It doesn't ring a bell. All right, let's see why this lady is dying. Katrina Kloros, Anton Tolliver sent me to bring you back. Come with me if you want to live.
A bit late for that. Even if I wasn't dying, there's no going back now. Anton always was sweet. And naive. I envy that. He won't have it much longer. He was practically a kid when I trained him. An orphan turned soldier. Guess I filled in for something he was missing. May as well ask your questions. Only thing I have left is time. And I don't have much of that.
It's like, I have a chopper. I could bring you somewhere where you're not going to die. I know some furries. Yeah, that's probably the second most that's, people typically do. If it's not the gaggle of anime girls, it's usually furry stuff, which is it's your online persona. Someone said that the Easter Bunny is a Christian church approved persona, and I will never let that go. Yeah, that's the Easter Bunny. So when you see a guy in an Easter Bunny suit, handing out baskets of eggs and things, yeah, just know that that's a church-approved fursona. Yeah, once you hear that, you can't unhear it. So congratulations. So, all right, let's waste no time then. I'm looking for a man named Skorda.
Of course you are. It all leads back to Skorda.
Skorda.
I know him. Maybe I can even tell you what I know about him before my insides turn to slurry. He was my brother in blood. Saved each other's lives more than once. He was always a loose cannon, though. He always had this ability to make you look the other way. Like the time the Duke himself stepped in on his behalf. Or that last favor he asked me.
What did Skorda ask you to do? He's like, take a look at this, gadunk, maybe. She's like, I wish I hadn't done it, but I did it for him.
I was commander of the Catheria. Skorda asked me to carry some cargo aboard. No records, no questions. Smuggling, sure, but he said it was important. I agreed to all that. That's just how it was with Skorda. We got ambushed over Arrakis. The Catheria, the Delphus, and the Euphoria. All shot down.
Where's the Kytheria wreck? I think I know, actually.
It'd be a kindness not to answer. But it's not far. Just over yonder. But if you're looking for Skorda's cargo, you're too late. Bandits came in that night. They went straight for it. They knew it was something valuable.
Yeah.
The only one who could have known those particular containers were of any significance. Damn you. Damn you, Skorda.
Now, she knows she's dying, but she crafted a fire and she's cooking like some wadibs or something over there. Oh, good. Congrats, Catmark Mage. Yeah, that's nice to know. There's some streamers like, I think, Strippin, who have their own private area in VR chat where they basically just fish at a lake. Yeah, man, I think last time I went into VR chat, I went to an anime girl rave, and then there were two dudes who were anime girls who were, like, kissing in-game. Skorda means garlic in Greek. Yummy. There's a Greek place not far from me. They're pretty good. Yeah, it's last meal. Yeah, cooking like little muad'Dibs or something. What was in Skorda's cargo?
Wasn't what it seemed. Whatever it was. Every crash survivor who came in contact with it eventually died. And they didn't die well. I held each of them while their bodies liquefied. while they screamed for loved ones not there. Think my body held out so they wouldn't have to die alone. But I'm fading fast. Skorda betrayed me. My house abandoned us. Secrets and secrets.
So it sounds like she's got radiation poisoning, and probably rather severely. So what did House Atreides do to her?
I called and called. When I finally contacted my superiors, they were worried about diseases or contamination, but agreed to send help. No help came.
Well, I'm here now.
Time passed. A lot of it. I marked it in the deaths of my crew. Finally, call came in. Some woman asked lots of questions about the symptoms. She told me to leave the sick behind. They couldn't risk taking them back. I couldn't do that. When the last of them died, I abandoned the wreck.
No one came to help you even after that?
I don't think there was ever a plan to help us. I think we were just a petri dish to be studied.
Oh.
Poor Anton. He's getting the hint. I could tell. He's just slower to let the ideals go. You tell him I did my duty as I saw it. You tell him that.
Okay, so options are: Arrakis has compromised us all, but House Atreides has not abandoned you. The War of Assassins has taken what was once good from House Atreides, and I should go. I'm going to say House Atreides has not abandoned you, that's why I'm here.
Andrea Gannon. That's who I talked to. She spoke of my crew the way scientists talk about lab rats. That's House Atreides now.
Anton didn't abandon you, though.
No?
Oh, and he's not an outlier. He and others hold to what the Atreides were.
Maybe. Maybe we can still be who we were. But even if I return to the Atreides, I don't think I have much time. Tell Anton. Tell him I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Goodbye. Okay. Alrighty. Well, yeah, that was something, huh? All right, climb the ranks. Journey complete. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can help this lady kind of move on. All right, say your prayers. Oh, missed right behind the ear, and oh. All right, guild peace, no combat. It's just trying to help her out there. Is that Captain Wire? Thank you for gifting a sub to Car Holm. All right, here we go. Let's see. Hold on, wait for it, and there we go. She's dead now. All right, there we go. No more suffering for her. I've ended her suffering. Good job, me. All right. Let's go ahead and get my chopper. All right, so now let's take a look at our journey. Find the wreck of the Kytheria. Oh yeah, it's right there. Now it sounded like there may be radioactivity here, so I got to be careful. Karin says, is that Polish? Captain Meyer, thank you for subscribing. Tier 1, welcome aboard. Oh crap, I forgot my YouTube chat. Let's see here. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, welcome. Okay, remember, the nighttime is the right time. Alright, so this is the wreck of the Hurly-Durtle. Let's go and let's scan, see if there are enemies. Shit. Sorry, that's my bad. Okay, so looks like there's a guy perched right there. Oh yeah, we got some... Oh. Alright, so they know I'm here now. This is technically a PvP zone, so I do have to watch myself. Let's see if we can get this party started. Smile. And sniper rifles. Never leave home without them. Now there's a heavy in there somewhere. Hold on. Where's that heavy at? I saw him milling around. There he is. Already got his shields up. Depending on how much health this guy has, might be able to poison him to death. Let's see, can I? Pull up and. All right, there we go. That guy. There goes that guy. Oh, shot! I only saw the 3 dudes at the beginning. Okay. Alright, this guy. Ooh, artisan spit dart. A little bit of armor. Let's see, this guy had some carbon ore. Heavy darts. Alright, there we go. Leave the rest of those guys to rot. Alright, so now we're looking for something. Find the wreck of the Kytheria. Okay, so this is where the fun begins.
I must be out of my mind letting Captain Skorda, that is, stash his personal cargo aboard my convoy. I don't know why it's so hard to say no to him.
He's
but
dreamy.
We've been through a lot together. And anyway, the Duke himself has always trusted Skorda, so why shouldn't I?
Yes, it is Polish. I thought Twitch will translate it. Thank you for the sub. Well, I took a stab at it, and I know a little bit of German, but not as much Polish. Let's see if I can slice my way in here. Interesting. So it says I have to find the bridge. I can't cut my way through that door, so let's see. Looks like I might have to go up and over. Up and at them. He knows a little German. It's me. Look, Don. That's. It's ist ein Grossmann. He's Don's a big guy, big beefy, beautiful boy. So I gotta make it onto the bridge somehow. Don, how tall are you? Out of curiosity. Stop at you. Halt, jetzt. Oh, I gotta get out of there. Those guys. Ooh. Oh, damn it. God, I was just about to say, I don't want those guys to catch me. Let's see. Damn, I was just about to say, I don't want those guys to catch me.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Get out of there. Get out of there. Phew. Right. Damn it, not again. Shit. Woo. God, that spotlight is nuts. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can jump down in here. Phew. Those guys, man, that spotlight chases you. 1.87. What does that translate to in eagle inches? What's
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's okay, I'm not scared. Damn it, what? Oh, God! What the hell? How is it they were able to find me so quickly again? Stop that. Stop it, go away. Right, here we go. Can I hide? Nope. Alright, there we go. Phew. These guys are relentless. Shit, missed. These guys must be wearing a... There we go, that's one of them down. Ah, clever boy. Alrighty. This guy's just ammo. I wish you could take their armor off of them, but sadly you can't. That's that chome armor.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, so sandstorm is approaching. So I have to figure out how to get into the hull of this thing. In the meantime, I'm going to go inside right about... Oh, here it is. No, yes, no. Alright, so I'm technically sheltered. You have your light on? Yeah, maybe that's what it's... Okay, so I have to make my way... Find the bow of the Kytheria. Oh, is it split? Oh yeah, okay, so this is the butt section. Ah, it's down there. I was wondering what was going on. Okay, well, I'm just gonna hide in here while that storm passes through. Like the Mines Moria, Cap, you must go deeper. I do. Yeah, down in the canyon. Roger. I was thinking, it's like, well, where's the front then? Oh, that's right, it broke in half.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Doo-da-doo-boo. Smelly butt poo. Pee-pee boop-boop bop-a-doo. Let's take a look at the map here. Alright, so there's the storm. There it is, the sandstorm! Oh yeah, hold on. Oh crap! That's right. I was supposed to go look at it and play that that sound effect that Matt sent me. Let's see, where was it? Yeah, it's just be like,
The nothing.
Yeah, the nothing. So yeah, 1.87 meters is 6'3". Whew. That be Google. Yes, Google. I'm right in the middle of it right now. My still suit's full, so let me drink a little bit of that delicious liquid. Oh, there's the... Looks like the storm is subsiding. Okay. Oop, maybe not. Hold on. Alright, there we go. Now I should be okay. Alright, yeah, those chome guys almost got me. Okay. Alright, well. So that's a little further ahead. Wahoo! Let's see. I want to be rated. Oh, by Madigon. Ah, welcome, Madigon. Hello. All right, hold on. Let me pause for a second here. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. Trying to defend against that very lovely, greasy Madigon raid. Greasy, lovely, smelly, delicious. Yeah. Madigon, have you ever seen... Get him! Yeah, exactly. Madigon, have you ever seen a movie called The Greasy Strangler? If not, you should. It's a fantastic piece of cinematic history, and by all means, please don't get mad at me if you actually do bother to watch it. Yeah, look it up. It's a movie called The Greasy Strangler. You should convince all of your friends to come join you as you guys watch it for the first time. No, it's a very strange. It's supposed to be about a movie. It's a movie about a guy that he's a serial killer, but he's like obsessed with grease, like eating grease and stuff. And it's almost like it feels like a Wes Anderson movie on crack. Yeah, but it's called The Greasy Strangler. And you may have certain regrets if you actually watch it. Somehow I don't believe you. Let's see. It's like, I see someone. Oh shit, that's the big boy. There we go. Oh! That music got really loud all of a sudden. A nice little toe tapper combo though. Yeah, hit him with a grenade.
Who's that?
Oh, who's that?
Eyes on target. I need help.
Oh man. I got headshots for days. That's weird. Yeah, I wonder why the music's so loud in here. Turn it down to about 35. But yeah, please do go check out Madigon right here on Twitch. Yeah, twitch.tv/Madigon is doing some Guild Wars 2. I follow another streamer that was also talking about Guild Wars 2. Apparently Guild Wars 2 is about to have another update, or they're doing Twitch drops or something of that kind of variety.
Hootie tootie disco cutie.
That's right, yeah. Hootie tootie disco cutie. Hootie tootie disco cutie. That movie's bizarre, but it's kind of fun. Okay, so I probably don't want to fall into that. Just a small hunch, if anything. Yeah, looks like there's... Ooh, yeah, definitely don't want to fall down in here. Okay. Well, maybe I do have to go down there. It's like cutting those doors open. It's like, yeah, clunk, clunk. Oh, that's a trap. I almost fell for it too. I saw Red Letter Media talking about that one. Sounded wild. Yeah, it's if you start watching it, you have to commit to watching the whole thing, because it does start off a little slow, but then it just gets progressively weirder and more atrocious. By all means, it's worth watching. Ooh, got that little guy right there. Oh. That not settle down? There it goes. Yeah, you kind of have to commit to watching the whole thing. An update in 8 days, and they are teasing what looks like pics of a new elite specialization for each class each day leading up to it. Ooh la la. That sounds like the synopsis to this channel. Yeah, it's a little weird, but you got to stick with it. Guild Wars has been around for a long time, hasn't it? Oh. Damn it. Ah, crap. I'm pinned. I'm pinned. They got me pinned. They got me pinned. I can't move. I'm stuck. Oh, I'm gonna die because I can't move. That's, yeah, just, I was pinned up against the wall. I couldn't move. So that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's something that they really have to fix, where it's like if an NPC, you're against a wall and an NPC's right there, they can literally pin you up against a wall. So, yeah, hopefully they'll fix that at some point. Yeah, because I literally couldn't move. That's why I carry a melee. Yeah, I know. I kept trying to jump away, but I do have a melee weapon, but yeah, yeah, they'll have to fix that at some point, because that's not necessarily like a, well, I would say it's not exactly something that you can fix on your own. So, like, for instance, think about a player who didn't have any melee weapons with them, which would be weird, but yeah, they'll just have to get that fixed at some point. But I've seen other players complain about that too, where you get pinned up against the wall and there's just nothing you can do. All right, well, that's all the stuff there. Where's that? There we go. Let's see. Alright, so yeah, thankfully, getting killed, even if it's like due to a game bug, it's you don't have to take a big penalty, just take a little bit of a durability hit. But Funcom Dev says the combat was awesome. Yeah, it would be awesome. That's just something they just have to fix. You know, they should make it where NPCs can't pin you up against a wall like that, where you literally can't move. That's okay. Yeah, like I said, all you do, you just take a little bit of a durability hit on your gear. Yeah, that's the second time that's happened to me, unfortunately. Let's see. Just in case there's anybody lurking up there. Yeah, because like I have decent mobility. You know, I've got my Shigawara claw. I can dodge a little bit, but yeah, it's quite literally where it's just for some reason the game doesn't let you move. If an NPC is right in front of you, there's just nothing you can do. That wall pin thing was brought up in beta. Oh, really? God, that doesn't sound good then. Yeah, because it kind of sounds like they might not fix it then. Oh, that's a little bit of a treat. Yeah, well, I mean, getting stun locked is one thing, but yeah, just like if you're just like standing by a wall and an NPC, you know, like a melee NPC gets right up to you, you just can't move. There's nothing you can do. Yeah. Oh well, things happen. That's okay. Alrighty. There we go. Let's see. Ooh, they had a machine gun, a little disruptor. Early game disruptors seem to be terrible, but people keep telling me that late game disruptors are actually pretty good. Even worse when you have no stamina left. Yeah, you know, just yeah. Let's see. Oh, I guess that was just another way to go and get into this room. Or like a faster way out. All right, let's do this. Let's see if we can wrap up this place. It says there's something I need to check. Oh, it says there's a clue. There's another clue, but it's below me. Hey, Cap, I linked a great GT3 vid in your Discord of the 24 hours of the Nord Schleife. Okay, I will watch that after the stream today. I was watching those 24 hours of Nürburgring highlights again. I actually like to go to that race. I do go to road racing in real life, IRL. Let's see. So it looks like, yeah, I have to go back inside. I'm getting a clue right now. A raging clue. Yeah, so what I need to look at is right below me. So there's got to be a hole in the floor or something somewhere.
God, how many days now? I lost track. Dolores brought us to some stashed cargo. Told us to help ourselves. Why someone needed to bring this to Arrakis is beyond me. I'm thanking my lucky stars for it now. Why were we sent to this horrible planet? I mean, there's something down here poisoning us. Why is no one coming?
Sounds like he's chugging water.
Our Duke betrayed us.
Okay, so it says gotta go down more. That's what she said. Well, it says I have to go. Yeah, this is weird. Okay, so if I go down too far, that puts me outside. So it's, yeah, it's at this level, but I guess I have to figure out where it is otherwise. Ew.
I think this is it. My legs feel like jelly. My face too. The others that stayed are gone. God, if that's what awaits me, I should have been braver. Gone out with my guns blazing against those deserters instead of this. We'll let it be known that I'll blast it all. Whoever finds this, just get out.
I mean, yeah, what? That actually looks worse than radiation poisoning. Yeah, it looks like they got melted almost. Hey, see this? Yeah, they're just like literally their flesh was melting off of their bones. Yeah, look at this guy. This almost looks like something out of that movie Annihilation. You know, the guy got turned into goo. Alrighty. Okay, well, I guess that's that. Here we go. Whee! You can sometimes scrap those guys. Alright, well, yeah, it's kind of creepy. Yeah. Alright, time to go. Hey Max, welcome. Frohe Samstag? I believe that's how you say happy Saturday in Deutsch. Yeah, RoboCop. Yeah, that's like exactly like the guy at the end of RoboCop. Oh. Alright, yeah, there we go. Gonna go right down to that guy. Yeah, so technically that was a PvP zone, so if a player had come by, they could have shot me right in the face. I was too busy dying to an NPC. I don't know. Like I said, I think that's a bug more than anything. Just something that they need to work on, redesign it. Frohen Samstag. Ah. Let's see. Aber übersetzt heißt es Frohen Samstag. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, so don't normally say that, right? This, I think I'm interpreting that correctly. Maybe. Still working on my German. Let's see. Alright, turn this in. Tell them about all the people that were melting to death. Alright, here we go. Coming on in. Let's see. Oh, we don't celebrate normal weekdays. Oh, okay. I misread the first part of that. Gotcha. Yeah, normal weekdays.
It seems we both yet live.
I found a question flag officer Katrina Kloros. She said...
Katrina Kloros is dead.
I'm sorry, she was not well when we met.
Puddle of gore. And that's all that's left of her. Word just came in from above. She succumbed to the mysterious malady that's going around.
Malarkey that's going around.
They knew. My superiors chose to let her rot, to observe her like a specimen, just to collect the data.
Ugh. Sorry to hear, having spoken with her, she seemed like a decent sort. Oh, wrong button. I've seen what this thing does to a body. It was probably too late. She was a turncoat. She got what was coming. Well, that's mean.
She was. More than you know. She taught me. She's the reason I am the person I am today. We could have saved her. Soldier, hero, mentor. She was one of us.
Yeah.
She wasn't a lab rat to study.
No.
This was not right. This was not honorable.
D. Rustaman asks, is Ko on that server? I'm playing on a public server. I'm pretty sure Ko bought his own server, like a private server. So, yeah, it would be impossible for us to meet in the game. Let's see. Oh, Agent Spartan says, how do we donate for the rap? Oh, I don't know. If you want to, it's just the stream tip section down below. Yeah. Like I said, I wasn't even planning on doing a data drive fund. What it is like I said, I'm trying to do more YouTube stuff, and my main storage drive is filling up. So Prime Day's coming up in about 3 days, and I was going to try to get a new storage drive, a new data drive. Okay. But yeah, if you got any spare change rolling around in your sofa or maybe under your car seat, you could what you do is you take it and you just jam it right onto your computer and just rub it until it absorbs it, and it sends it my way. Gingy asks, are you doing a full month of playing Dune, Cap? I'm getting pretty close. Yeah, this is what, day 27, I think, of streaming. Let's see if I can pull this up here. Let's see. Save. Yeah, day 27. So yeah, if I stream this 3 more times, like 3 more streams, then yeah, that'll be a full month. Again, this is now my third most streamed game on Twitch since I started streaming 10 years ago.
I don't want your damn report. I don't want this twisted spycraft trade. I don't want this damn war of assassins.
What? I have no information. I investigated the Kytheria wreck.
Listen, we left Kaladin as Atreides. I don't know what we are anymore. All I know is that I am done participating in this twisted game.
Uh-oh, sounds like he's...
You want to deliver your report? Take it to my direct superior, Andrea Gannon. Tell her I'm done. Congratulations. Your star is rising.
Oh man, he's calling it quits. Maybe he's going to be a defector now. Maybe now he understands why people deserted. I wonder if we can give it a good Hummer before Cap gets it. Who did what now? What did the who now? Okay, report to Andrea Green. So where the crap is she at? Andrea. Find Ullman. Oh, track. Oh yeah, that's. Oh yeah. So this is the right. This is the Atreides. I know exactly where this is. This is the Atreides outpost. So I wonder if this guy's gonna stay here, or if he's gonna get replaced by a different NPC. He might be completely done. Oh, Paul, thank you for the 10 bones. Thank you, Paul.
Donated $10.
Thank you for that. Yeah, like I said, we were talking about hard drives, and I think hard drives earlier. I think I'm going to try to get a 10 terabyte. Right now I've got a 4 terabyte data drive. I'm going to bump that up to 10. And then, yeah, Prime Day's coming up. We were looking at some past sale prices for that drive, and yeah, it apparently drops by about $70 when it's on sale. Ooh. Whoa, Agent Smart!
Agent Smart 702 donated $50.
Wow.
Save the data. Save the world.
Well, thank you, Agent Smart. Yeah, it was, that's a lot of spare change in your sofa. Jag Scorpion, yeah, let's tell you what, let's, I'm pretty sure it ends, I think I want to say July 8th, but let me look that up for you very quickly. I should be able to do that while I'm gliding around. You've got a big sofa, I guess so. Well, thank you, man. Yeah, just, like I said, I'm trying to do more on YouTube, multi-streaming to YouTube. This is now 2 weeks I've been multi-streaming to YouTube, and yeah, slowly but surely people are starting to notice. Yeah, we've got, what is it? We've got a few people watching on YouTube right now, so thank you for watching on the PooTube. Alright, so let's do this. Let's go to drops and all campaigns. Let's see. Let's see if we can find... Hold on, make sure I'm not flying. Okay, looks like I'm still good. Alright, where is it? It's it. What is it? So let's see, when does this end? Hold on, Control F, Dune Awakening. Oh yeah, it ends on Tuesday, July 8th at 9:59 a.m. EDT. So effectively, yeah, you've got until about Monday night that's for the 2 subs for the, the Atreides officer outfit, and then the 3 Twitch drops. So yeah, confirmed it is July 8th at 10 a.m. Alrighty, hold on. Nice, I didn't die horribly doing that. There we go. Alright, perfect landing. Right on their front doorstep. Let's see. Yeah, just, you could, if you want to, yeah, like I said, you've got a couple of bucks burning a hole in your pocket. I'd rather burn a hole in my PC case than, yeah, feel free to go nuts. Alrighty, let's do this. Okay, so I guess this is the quest chain that eventually brings you to this outpost if you don't see it ahead of time. You like that, Avalanche? Okay, so yeah, this is the place where I need to be. Oh, Sister Mesa. Oh, is this the, oh, that might be the, I wonder if that's the Bene Gesserit trainer. Let's see how spooky dooky she looks. Oh, yeah, she's like a, I don't know, like a witch warrior. Oh. Oh, golly, here it comes. Alright, so where is the lady we're supposed to talk to? Who's this guy? Oh, that's the House Richesi. Let's see. Andrea Gannon. Okay, we gotta find Andrea Ganondorf. Ah, this might be her. Okay, I think that's her. 3, 2, 1, and activate. Boop.
I did not calculate seeing you today.
Oh, she's a mentat. Oh. Yeah, normally their lips are stained with Sappho's juice, or lips are stained by the Sappho's juice, but in this game they kind of tend to have just that lip tattoo. Alright, I have a report for you.
Correct. I am Andrea Gannon, mentat in service to Thufir Hawat and House Atreides. I know of you. I have a detailed file of your exploits.
I'm famous on this sand rock, or this sandy dust ball.
Let's see what you have there.
Unzip. No. God, let's see what you have there. Okay, bloomadoof, you know. Oh, she was there the whole time, man. I never thought to go check in there.
Why hasn't Anton Tolliver delivered the reports through the usual channels?
I don't think you'll be hearing from Anton anymore.
I see. I calculated this would happen, though not so soon.
You knew this would happen.
Anton Tolliver's dilemma is a microcosm of an internal conflict plaguing House Atreides. This war of assassins comes down to two mathematical truths. 1. The Atreides cannot win this war while cleaving to their ideals and honor.
Sorry, got a lot of
2.
dialogue here. Thank you,
While
thank
they
you,
could
Gingy.
shed these illusions, I calculate that victory at the cost of their honor and identity would constitute another form of death. The answer, then, becomes obvious. Insulation. Some of us must do the distasteful deeds of spycraft and intrigue, so that others do not.
Ooh.
Red the Rock donated $7.35.
Oh, thank you for that.
Look at me, Ma. My first time putting in the tip.
Oh, golly. Hold on, let's see. Event list. Let's see, back to dashboard. Recent events. Trying to get this to update. Hold on, let me play Gingy's again, because, yeah, it was kind of right when they were doing the doots. But, yeah, thank you, Gingy. It's just, yeah, can we get that hard drive to a vibrate function?
$6.69.
Nice.
Hey, can we get that hard drive to have a vibrate function?
Yes. So, I really wish you could send less than $1 so I could send you 69 cents for no reason. Part of it has to do with PayPal fees. Because PayPal takes about 3% plus a 30% or 30-cent transaction fee. So if you try to send 69 cents, they would literally take about half of that just in their fees. So it's at that point it's like, well, I might as well make the minimum $1. Yeah, it's because of PayPal fees. Yeah, but that's okay. I mean, like I said, it's for like $5 or something. 3% plus 30 cents is not really that bad, but yeah, that's why people can't donate like pennies, literal pennies. You can always use Twitch bits. 1 Twitch bit is 1 penny, effectively. So if you buy, like 10,000 Twitch bits, and Twitch is like, thank you for your patronage. Yeah, you can literally send someone 1 bit. Although I think I have it set on my channel where it doesn't do text to speech unless you do at least 100 bits. So yeah. Also, Cap, do the GIF functions not play on screen? They should. Are you Streamlabs member? I think it was. So just send $1.48 and they'll get 69 cents technically, something like that. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, Gigi, did you do like a custom alert? Because it's supposed to. I don't know. Maybe I have to revisit those settings. Yeah, I was supposed to. The answer then becomes obvious. Insulation. Some of us must do the distasteful deeds of spycraft and intrigue so that others do not. You can do this?
My cold mind gives me a certain distance. I can do what needs to be done and not lose myself.
Sure thing, Data.
I calculate you to be much the same. We can insulate House Atreides. We can be the stained gloves protecting the hands of a good doctor.
Why should I work with you?
It would be something of a promotion. I can take you deeper into this spycraft playfield, into deeper mysteries. Certainly, you must be curious.
Oh, I'm bi-curious.
There is also
Yeah,
something of a timely element that forces me to make greater haste and have greater need of your skills.
What timely element?
Simone von Koenig, a devious mentat, my counterpart among House Harkonnen. She too is investigating the mysterious death sweeping through Arrakeen. She is spying on me and my assets. She's making risky maneuvers in Arrakeen itself. She could conceivably be behind all of this.
I always like the word devious. Devious. All right. I really think she's behind it. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Boop.
It is only a speculated possibility, one of many. She definitely has set her eyes on this strange malady and the events surrounding it.
Alrighty, what's our next move in the Skorda case? Does it impact anything important if you defect to Atreides? I need more XP. Just know that if you defect from either house, you can never go back to that house. You can only defect once, and then if you defect, I guess, from... They're bringing in a third faction, so if you go from Harkonnen to Atreides, and then Atreides to the third faction when it comes out, just know that you can never go back to Atreides or Harkonnen unless the devs change their mind. I don't know, I guess if people complain or whine enough, or I don't know. But yeah, currently you can only defect once, and that's that. They won't let you back in. All right, what's our next move in the Skorda case?
Captain Skorda is clearly involved with the mystery ailment. I've collated the evidence, patterns, and probabilities. They do not add up to a disease.
Yeah. What's causing the grotesque deaths, then?
An unknown substance. Something Captain Skorda was involved with. Something contained aboard the Catheria when it crashed.
Yes. Let's see. How do we learn more? What do you think the substance is? Yeah, what do you think it is?
Insufficient data. The matter has attracted attention from strange and disparate directions. I predict something significant and nefarious.
What do you predict? Who else is involved?
I will insulate you from the dangers of my speculation until my probability models are more sound.
Also, the betrayal is only one quest, so not much XP. Wait, so Chaotic Mind, I've never tried betraying House Atreides because I'm literally still doing the quest chain. But if you betray whatever house you're in, you only get to do one more quest after that? I thought if you betrayed them, you could start doing the other house's quest chain. I don't know. I've never tried. It's a good question. How do we learn more?
The Sandflies have been operating on the shield wall. Collected intel suggests their involvement with Captain Skorda and the wreck of the Catheria.
Tell me about the Sandflies.
Originally a labor movement, the brutal grip of the Harkonnens transformed them into something that is part bandit band and part rebel movement. Their structure is organized, but highly decentralized, making them difficult to stamp out by any powers that be. I would like you to raid and investigate a Sandflies training camp and bring me any pertinent intel.
It says, I calculate that whatever was missing from the Catheria wreckage must have been taken by the Sandflies. In some of their camps, the Sandflies are dropping like, well, flies. The same gruesome deaths as in Arrakeen. I require more data. The trails of the bodies leads to a particular camp in an old Imperial testing station in the shield walls. See what information you can dig up there. I'm on it.
Alacrity is appreciated.
Gloves of alacrity. Or no, I'm sorry, boots of alacrity. Oh yeah, I'm not part of pros, so yeah, no gift for me. Got it, thanks. Yeah, and I think it was, I think Streamlabs is one of our channel partners, so I'll be delicate here, but I think they got yelled at one point for making it where it would automatically sign you up for a subscription with them if you tried to, use the GIF option, but they changed it. I believe they changed it after complaints. Ooh, what's this? Avalanche Master.
Avalanche Mister donated $4.20. There once was a man from Nantucket whose dick was so long he could. I forget the rest.
Me too. I don't know how that one ends. But thank you, guys. Yeah, it looks like we're already almost halfway there. Cool stuff, man. Appreciate Hellfire kicking that off and suggesting it. Sort of. Well, kind of suggesting it, and then me jumping on it. Yeah. You do only one quest, and then you're on the same level as you were in the house you left. Oh, really? Okay, so is it that the quest chain, the quests are the same in both houses? Like, there's not like an Atreides storyline and then a Harkonnen storyline. It's the same storyline, just with different mission givers? Is that really how that works? So if I left a trade House Atreides right now to go to Harkonnen, I would basically just continue this quest chain, but for the Harkonnens instead. Interesting. Oh, yeah, it almost seems like it's not worth it to bail on them. We'll have to, I'm curious as to what the third faction's going to be. Is it going to be the Fremen? Is it going to be the Sardaukar? Is it going to be some other jerks? Is it going to be House Ordos? Could be. Goodbye. It's the same storyline from another POV. Right, the mission giver flavor text is a little different. Steve! Holy crap, Steve! Thank you for resubscribing for 5 years. Or for subscribing for 5 years with that resub. Who's this? What is that? It's Bane. Oh, it's Bane. Oh, hey, Bane. Welcome. Tan Hut! I'm getting kind of Tan Hut looking at that lady. Yeah. Alright, so Deadly Intelligence. Yeah. Used to work for U.S. Army Intel. Secret stuff. The reason I'm going to Betray is to get all the goodies from the store from one side, then Betray and get the new goodies. Billy, you can get those goodies anyways? Yeah, it just costs more? Let's see. Down, Richard. Yeah, down, boy. Yeah, wait, Billy, yeah, I mean, there's people, we're in a Atreides guild, but we have players that have, like, the Harkonnen ground vehicles, Harkonnen ornithopters. I don't think you have to switch factions to buy that stuff. It just apparently costs more if you're the opposite faction. So yeah, maybe you can save yourself the trouble, unless you just want to switch sides just because. Yeah, if you're Harkonnen, there's an NPC to get all the Atreides stuff in Harko. Yeah, I think they made it because they know players kind of want the best of both worlds. This base belongs to a guy named None Good Left who streams here on Twitch. You can find him at twitch.tv/NoneGoodLeft. I like this kind of flowery kind of design that they made. Yeah, it's got all these individual landing pads. It's kind of interesting. But yeah, that's a streamer. His name is None Good Left, whom you can find at twitch.tv/ you guessed it, None Good Left. Where do you get the Harko stuff if you're a Atreides then? I don't know, maybe J-Grind can answer that, because I know he got some of it. I'm assuming just another vendor in the opposite zone. Chaotic Knight says, from the scrap cellar at the entrance of Arakeen. Ah, there you go. Let's see if I can get this just right. Oh, I missed. Damn it, just missed. Let's go park over here. So I'm just dropping some stuff off while I'm here. I'm dropping them doots. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, Billy, no desertion for you today. Yeah, you can just go. Now, I believe it does, I think that stuff costs more, right? Because you can't earn it because you're not part of that same faction, so I believe it's pretty expensive. Like, what is it? Like the Harkonnen Scout Thopter variant is what, like 120 grand instead of 60? Cap, you watch UFC ever? I do from time to time. Yeah, I used to kind of watch it more regularly when I was where I used to live, and my buddies would come over and we'd sometimes watch it. But haven't been watching a lot of it. I haven't followed it. I haven't like been following it for quite some time now. But sometimes, yeah, when I'm like perusing Facebook or something, I'll just go watch whatever fight just came out. It's twice as much. You can go one faction first, buy everything, and then switch, but it takes a long time. Yeah, we're here for a good time, but not for a long time. Yo, baby. Okay, take that out of there. There we go, just dropping off all the doots. Okay, so, yeah, get some goodies, drop off that scrap metal. Yeah, tune in to see who's getting punched in the face next, right here. I wonder how rich Dana White is at this point. Is he a billionaire at this point? Because UFC makes buku bucks. Is he an actual billionaire with a B? Take a gander at my previous chats if you feel like it. Great talking points. Oh, okay. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, and the mom is kind of hot. So, Some of the putt-putt teams wore costumes. Once one of the teams had a former classmate's mom in it. Their theme was the Mile High Club. Interesting. Okay, drop those off so people can use those, fix those up if they want. Bop, bow. We're gonna be like those Hanson ladies. Bop. I'm pretty sure I wanted to bop that one lady in Hanson. Let's see. It takes some time to get to level 5. Yeah, actually, that's a good question. What level am I at? Oh, I'm on level 3 now. Went from 1 to 3 and basically just today's stream, so that's not too bad. And I can't believe I've already been live for 4 hours. Most recent patch moves some of the vendors for the factions. Yeah, that's right. I do remember that from the patch notes. I can quit whenever I want, man. I can quit whenever I want. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, logical. Okay, drop off my Scolaris. Yeah, I guess that's all I need. Let's take a look at my gear here. Gear's still in reasonably good shape. Guns are starting to get a little low, but I can still do what I gotta doodly doody doody do. 500 million according to net worth websites. Oh, Dana White is estimated to have around 500 million. You know, pocket change. Yeah, he probably isn't broke. You know, not too close to it, anyways. I guess, you know, if UFC keeps getting bigger and bigger. Although it seems like there are more fight leagues than there used to be, so everyone's trying to get a slice of that pie. Oh my. Yeah, I felt the main story of this game was a little on the short side, to be honest, but I guess they're gonna continue the story in the DLCs. Everything you see before you is my domain. Or just where I get eaten by worms, one of those two. Let's see. Dang. Okay. Alright. My college mascot was a cougar. My daughter said I should get her mother a t-shirt with the mascot on it. I said, I'm not walking around town with your mom in a shirt that says, I'm a cougar. Yeah, whatever you do, Hammer Black, don't Google awesome cougars. Yeah, just don't do that. That's not a good idea. You might have to turn off safe search in Google. Yeah, awesome cougars. If anyone gets that reference in chat, I'll be impressed. Alright, yeah, awesome cougars, yeah! Okay, let's see. Alright, what am I doing now? Oh yeah, let's see. Let's go to the derps. What am I looking at here? Okay, so Atreides, yeah, Tolliver. Yeah, I'm now done with the Tolliver. Atreides Tolliver quest chain. So this one is counterinsurgency. So where Trooper Advanced, cutting it. Oh, here it is. Oh, yeah, Fortress Atreides, Helios Gate. Ah, so there is that. Sandfly occupied testing station. Search the training camp for evidence. Report to Andrea Ganon. Where's Link when you need him? Fighting Ganon. Do we have to answer that? No, if you don't want to. I think the only mission I have left is that Mark 6 cutaway one. Yeah, you know, you have to trade that in and you get some goodies in return. Based on the memes and even mainstream news sites, it means porn star of experience. Not sure if 30 years old or 40 is the level they set it at. What, for cougars? What I was referring to for awesome cougars is much, much worse. So, it's probably not something anyone wants to see. Sometimes... Sometimes when I get, you know, like Discord spammers or, you know, message spammers, I'll just reply with a picture of awesome cougars and then just say, go team, before I block them. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I literally can't show it on stream. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, where is this place I gotta go to beat up some sandflies? Oh yeah, here it is. Ah, all the way up there. Yeah, that's right next to our aluminum base. Oh my. Oh my. skibidi bop. Ba-da skibidi toilet. Bop ba da ba dow. Biddly bop. 2008 era. I thought you were 21. I am. I was. Let's see. How old was I in 2008? I was like 3 or 4. I don't know. You do the math. I'm flying. I can't math and fly at the same time. Let's see. So where's this sandfly business? Seems like it's actually right around here. It's close by. Gonna have to repair my chopper soon. Yoop. Okay, let's see. Oh, it says it's below? Oh, you know, it's probably down below somewhere. Yeah, where is this guy? I think, yeah, it's some testing station. I guess I gotta fly around and look for it. Man, so many player bases here. Clunk. I know someone said that they ended up not... They ended up getting a private server just because they got tired of seeing all the player bases everywhere in the game. Which is okay, these things happen. I think that's a Harkonnen chopper up there. Oh, here it is. Yeah, there it is. Okay, shields up. Red alert. Your chopper wings are triggering my OCD. They're not that bad. The color makes it look worse than they really are. On the internet as well. Sorry, my father's been a bit unwell. He's been bedridden for the past few days. Alright, so that's a sniper. Goodbye, sniper. Oh, actually, oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah, these are, since, yeah, we're now up in the tier 3 area, or whatever you want to call it, so yeah, the enemies are going to be a little tougher. See, I like the player base. Oh, shit, oh, gosh. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm not the best at melee. But I will do a little bit if I have to. Let's see. There we go. Hope he gets well soon. Yeah, he's been having some hip problems. Doesn't have any kind of history of hip problems, but he fell. Took a bad spill back in, I want to say, April? It says he's been having hip problems ever since. He went to a doctor, and I think he went to a chiropractor. Still, he's in a lot of pain. Can't figure out why. I've been watching some old episodes, like snippets of episodes of House. Anyone remembers that show, House MD? It's gotta find a doctor who really knows their stuff. Sure thing, Avalanche, I can do that. My sister came by to say hi when I was streaming on New Year's Eve, and her birthday's on New Year's Eve, and so I got everyone to say happy birthday to my sister, and she said that actually made her cry a little bit. Oh. So, yeah. You see Dr. Doom died? Yeah, sad stuff. Yeah, you never know if it's your last day on this planet. Well, alive anyways. Oh, we see this all the time. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Misdiagnosis. I actually did have a misdiagnosis one time. 2 times, actually. Yeah. But both times I was able to get it resolved by getting a second opinion. Okay. Alrighty. What is this play? It's like they manufacture targeting dummies here. Not sure if I've done this one before. Oh, wait, hold on. Damn, missed. Let's try to get that guy right in the back. Damn this. Collision. Oh, there we go. There's a 2-pack of dead guys for you. Remember wishing her a happy birthday? Yeah, she said that made her happy. So that was nice of all of you to do that. Brother's job is always to make their sisters cry. How do you do that? Depends on your location. Yeah, in the early days, it was me sticking gum in her hair. In later days, it was getting folks on the internet to say nice things. Which quest line gives you the free Thurfears best? The Mentat quest chain, if I'm not mistaken. Because I think I'm actually on that right now. Not this mission, but I still have to do it. Oh, do you want to do it? Too much stuff has collision in this game. Had a misdiagnosis once. I thought I was the way I am because of a TBI. Turns out I'm just naturally stupid. Oh. Yeah, when I was a kid, I kept thinking that my parents thought I was good at drawing. Turns out I was getting tested for autism. Yeah, because they thought I was autistic. That's a true story, man. Yeah, apparently I told my teachers that, yeah, my parents thought I was good at drawing. And I told them it's like, oh yeah, because they said they keep getting me tested for autism. They think I'm autistic. True story. Okay, alright, let's see if I'm armed and ready to go here, because this room's probably going to be a little on the spicy side. Remember the bar's changed for autism and testing that. Also try drawing. I'm terrible at drawing, so that went right out the window. Damn it! What? What the hell? What the hell's wrong with this game? Man, it's got all the collisions in this game. And, oh, they dodged right out of the way. I like it. Hold on. Let's see. This guy likes fire, so let's try this. Oh, there we go. In the face. Oh, got me with that one. Hey, these guys are a little spicier than the dudes I was just fighting. Shit, I gotta fall back. Oh, I can't fall back. I need cover. Why is it they don't hit the collision, but I do? Let's see. Oh, thank you. Oh, the poison. Yeah, the poison finally got him. Nice. All right, good. I like a little bit of a challenge. Okay. Let's see. I ended up taking to music instead, Catmark Mage. My daughter's on the autism spectrum, and I'm convinced she has Mentat powers, 16, and can play any instrument by ear and taking grad level math. I was just watching a video about that. They what do they call that? They used to have a worse term for it, but it was like it's like autism savant. Where it's just, yeah, has maybe some tough social skills and otherwise, or but then they just they're just really naturally good at math or music or have you. It's so funny. I was just watching a video last night about that. Yeah, the hitboxes around objects leaves much to be desired as a sniper, for sure. Any news on XCOM or that series recently? No. I know they had that one kind of spin-off series that came out a few years ago, but I like the XCOM games. The longest stream I ever did on Twitch was an XCOM game. Streamed, I think, around 18 hours, 18 and a half hours. So I've never done a 24-hour stream, but, yeah. Okay. I do like those games. Yeah. So, sounds like someone else might be here. Twins family, is this game good? Yeah, I've got about 190 hours in the game now, and it's okay. I mean, it's fine. No, it's very fun. Full disclosure, though, Twins Family, I was given a copy of the game courtesy of Funcom, because I did some sponsored streams for them. Butter? Yum. So yeah, I've been enjoying it. Your mileage may vary, but I think it's very, very fun. Of course, the game has been out for a month now. Actually, literally as of today, it's been out for a month if you count the early access period. So, not early access, like, you know, kind of like financial early access. Yeah, as of today, it's been out for a month. Honest thought, please pretend you didn't get paid. No, well, Twins Family, so I have the benefit of being familiar with the universe of Dune. I read the books when I was younger. You know, I've got my Dune books still. You know, Dune and more Dune. I watched the 1984 movie, probably the Dune 1984 movie, about a dozen times. I watched the sci-fi miniseries, and then of course you could watch the new movies. But yeah, it's just I already had a kind of a firm understanding of the universe. So getting to play a game where you really actually get to be in the Dune universe is kind of fun. They had previous games like, you know, Dune RTS games and a few other adventure games, but this game is the first game that really truly gives you the feeling of what it's like being on Arrakis to some degree. I just saw a spider. I didn't know there were spiders in this. Oh yeah, look at all these little bugs everywhere. So even if I hadn't been sponsored or, you know, all that stuff, or Funcom hadn't given me a copy of the game, this game, I would be playing this game a lot anyways, because I like survival games that have building and crafting and kind of immerse you in the world that you're in. So yeah, even if it wasn't for Funcom saying, hey, we like your face, here, have a game, I would still be playing it. I'm assuming you've seen the Spice Diver version of 1984 Dune? Spice Diver version. Explain. Is that like a fan edit version, or? Because I know there was like a director's cut, which is a little different than the theatrical cut. I think the director's cut removed some of the scenes with Baron Harkonnen. It'd be nice to go on those Empire ships. Well, I think the devs mentioned we may actually get to go to other planets too, so that's a possibility. I'm pretty sure playing this game for over a month straight was not part of the sponsor deal. Yeah, as of today, I've been playing this game, or this is my 27th stream of this game. So, fan-edit version. You know, I do watch fan-edit versions from time to time. What was it? God, what was... I was just watching a fan-edit version of Star Wars. Yeah, we watched the for Star Wars Day. I watched a fan-edit version that kind of took out all the CGI stuff, but left in some of the other parts of it. I don't know. It was a good fan edit that tried to be. I think it's called like the DW77 edit or something like that. Yeah, it was, well, technically it was a fan edit, but all they did is they took the Blu-ray of the theatrical release versus, like, you know, the re-release where George Lucas famously or infamously added a bunch of CGI, made it where Han didn't shoot first. So they went in and took a bunch of that stuff, but then they meshed in a few things, like some improvements that they made from the re-edit version or the digital version. Will other games get another chance? Yeah, Max. I have to be honest. We've kind of done the end game gameplay loop at this point, and I definitely want to finish some of the quests. But yeah, I mean, obviously, I'm not going to be streaming this game forever, but I am streaming today on a Saturday. So, I don't know. It's yeah. Like I said, I've already played through the story, but I haven't finished the faction quest line and. You know, this, that, and the other. Yeah. Are there also a lot of mobility vehicles? Yeah, there's a sand bike, there's a sand buggy, there's a scout ornithopter, there is an assault ornithopter.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, there is there's a carrier, there's like a sand harvester. Super Mario Bros. has an edit that's slightly less awful. Okay, I mean that movie is that movie. Wait, which one? The old one or the new one? Yeah. Oh yeah, D+77. Yeah, that honestly, that out of all those versions of Star Wars that I've seen, I actually like that one quite a lot. Show me the vehicle and mounts. Yeah, there's a tank coming. Well, Twins Family, I can only show you the chopper, but I have to finish this mission first. But yeah, there's dogfighting, there's PvP, there's also not PvP if you don't want to PvP people. Or PvP with people, I should say. We're in the jungles of, what's that? Malevelon Creek? I've been wanting to play some Helldivers 2 again. You know, remember the creek. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, let's see, drink these guys. Just chug all this water. The old one with John Leguizamo, yeah. Yep. But yeah, you can, there's a building, you can have a small base, big base, a basey base, or Super Earth. Yeah, I still haven't played on Super, you know, the battle against Super Earth. I actually haven't played that yet. I have the game installed, but I haven't played it yet. Yes, yeah, Malevelon Creek PTSD for sure.
Marwin, I'm glad to hear you have the field site in operation. We'll soon be sending new recruits to you as part of their field training. These are good Dune men who know how to work. Get them started with assembling ammunition and small arms. The men love nothing better than crafting their own gear. Well done, Marwin. You are a credit to the Sandflies movement.
There's a fan edit of the Ashoka TV show that turns it into a decent movie, the Patterson edit. Is that the same guy who did the Obi-Wan edit? I watched that, and I felt he left out a little too much. But then, what can you do? You know, it's like 6 hour-long episodes, or 6 45-minute episodes that he edited down to about, what, 2.5 hours? And I saw the show first, and then I tried to watch that fan edit, and it feels like it leaves out a little too much. But it was done well. It was done well. Just, yeah, it's kind of noticeable that there was a lot of stuff left out. Battle for Super Earth is over now. It was a victory for the Helldivers, but only just. Ah, really? So I can't fight. I can't fight. Oh, I kind of missed my opportunity, huh? Oh no, no. Oh man, I missed out. Damn. That's so funny because I reinstalled the game because I wanted to go fight on Super Earth, but I guess it sounds like I missed it. Yeah, there was an Obi-Wan fan edit. That's, instead of watching the whole show, we try to watch a fan edit version that turns it into a movie. Because again, originally it was supposed to be, we were supposed to get a Boba Fett movie and then an Obi-Wan movie, and then they were going to keep cranking out movies based on characters. But after the Solo movie didn't do as well as Disney hoped, they kind of put the kibosh on that, and then instead they made the Obi-Wan series, you know, Book of Boba Fett, Mandalorian, all that stuff. You missed it for now. There might be another attack on Super Earth. I watched people stream it. It actually looked fun. I just never got around to it. Whatever happened here? Looks like we missed it. Yeah, right, Hammer? Wait, are you on Endgame right now? Twins Family, where I am right now, is not Endgame. I guess, well, I mean, it's kind of like the high tier area of Haga Basin. And I know this looks small, but this map is actually very large. So, yeah, I like the Solo movie, too. They kind of changed some of Han's backstory, and some of it for better, some of it not, but, you know, compared to the books, I guess you could say. But, anyways, yeah, I mean, I think it turned out okay. I doubt they're going to waste that content, so we may see another attack on super cities elsewhere, but we'll see what they choose to do. Yeah, I logged in. I actually did log in, but I never actually played, so I wonder if I got credit for that or not. Yeah, Billy, that's the impression that I got, is that it felt like he cut out a little too much. Does this testing station not have a celestial chest, or did I miss it? Oh, wait, hold on.
Power one, the power two, the power many.
Yeah, does this... Okay, so I'm at testing station 17. Okay, thank you, Dragonis. I'm bleeding.
I'm bleeding.
Dear God, that's wretched.
He's like, ah! I gotta turn that up a little bit. It's a little too quiet. Okay. All right. So, who was it? It was who was this? This was, oh yeah, Twins Family. Okay, so I can show you one of the vehicles right now because it's what I use to kind of zoom around here. But gotta heal myself. It'd be nice if there was like a doctor that you could go to at, say, maybe the Atreides base and they just heal you. I always like that in MMOs where it's like if you're in a town, like you talk to the healer and then you just heal it instantly. Or like in Diablo, you talk to the healer in town, you just get free heals. Heal, boy, heal. Oh. Oh shit, these guys respawned. Whoopsie doodle. Whoopsie doodle. That's what I get for gabbing for so long. Okay. Just having those guys say goodnight. There's one more guy somewhere around here. Yeah, that guy right there. Hold on. That guy was there. Alright, let's see if I can spawn my Chizopper. Please. Oh, wait, hold on. Alright, there we go. So some vehicles can be stored in like this little storage tool, like this guy. And some cannot. Okay, let's go back. Alright, there we go. Just turning right around. I found out that there is a movie trailer, probably a spoof for a movie called The Pee Pee Poo Poo Man. Really? Freeheels.com. Look, I'm flying with the birds, except I'm just like killing them with my rotor, or my wings. Arf. Get some Arrakis fried chicken. They did add super cities to other planets, so it's kind of the same experience. It's just against the bugs now. Ah, I see. Ah, yeah. I kind of missed the invasion. Look, all right. Let's take a look at my crap. All right. So look, that's 25%'s not that bad. I should be okay. Just a bit. This thing at full speed goes 199 kilometers per hour. It's the fastest vehicle in the game. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna land at the Atreides base to talk to the Atreides lady. Alright, there we go. Perfect landing. Check it out, guys. I landed right by her. Just like I wanted.
I did not calculate seeing you today.
Was Anton right? Did you let Commander Kloros die?
That question presupposes we had the power to save Commander Kloros. We did not. The crew of the Catheria suffered a mysterious malady of unknown scope and origin. We had to observe.
Twins family, vehicles have no collision damage in this game, so you can literally drive like a sand bike off of a 1 kilometer high cliff and it'll just land and be okay. Handicap parking in this game, yes, exactly. One day they're going to add in vehicle damage, none of us will read the patch notes. Apparently they did actually have vehicle collision damage in the beta, but they took it out because players complained. They said it wasn't fun. I suppose caution was warranted.
Perhaps more than you know. Is the ailment a disease? A poison? Is it contagious? How quickly can it spread, and by what vectors? Was it caused by an accident or maleficence? These were all unknown quantities. We had to know more before we could act.
I thought it was pronounced malfeasance, but it could be because she has a British accent. They pronounce it differently. I don't know, maybe some of our British pals in chat, our UK pals, could explain.
At our level of responsibility, we deal with more than what is immediately in front of us. There is a larger picture at play. By attempting to save Captain Kloros, we might doom whole populations to a plague.
Aluminium, yes.
By failing to carefully observe the malady, we might fail to learn how to stop it. Resist the knee-jerk pull of high emotion. Think. Consider.
Well, I'm not going to be jerking my knee later if that's what you're inquiring about. Is this game more of a storyline gameplay, or wait, is more of a storyline or gameplay? People buy this game. It is a story-driven multiplayer online survival game with building and crafting. That means you can make guns, you can make choppers, you can make a house. So it's, yeah, there is a main story to play. You could just completely skip the story if you wanted to, and then just like live on Arrakis. They don't force you to play this game. I'm sorry, they don't force you to play the story, but you can if you want to. So some things might be stuck behind being able to earn skill levels and some other research. But I'm sure if there's someone who's already played through the entirety of the game, they start playing again, they might just skip the story. But yeah, this is it's kind of like, it feels almost a little bit like kind of like BioWare style, you know, multiple choice things, but the story kind of ends up being the same. What have you discovered regarding these mysterious, or those mysterious deaths so far? Hold on, someone's landing. It's a little noisy.
multiple deaths spread across Arakeen. Not yet an epidemic, but the symptoms are morbid, and a connection between victims is difficult to establish. Tensions are high, particularly with the possibility that we have experienced the test run of some class of bioweapon.
Uh-oh. Let's see. I just wish I had more than 20 people to server, whatever it is. Captain Golf's, I think it's 60 concurrent players per Haga Basin, and I think, what is it, up to 300 concurrent players in the Deep Desert, I think? But, I mean, our server has been pretty busy. Like, our server and our world have been pretty busy, so, yeah, I pretty regularly see other players. 32 on private, 60 on public. Okay, gotcha. What do you plan to do?
I am tasked with discovering the nature of the ailment, identifying the malefactor, if malefactor there be, and to aid in developing a defense. I calculate you will be useful in these pursuits.
Just treat me like a lab rat. Here's my report. We're looking for a carryall pilot named Trip Yates. Trip Hazard. What was the guy's name from Star Trek Enterprise? It was like Trip Tucker or something like that?
Interesting. I see. A pilot hired to remove an unspecified container from the shipwreck. Excellent work.
Yeah, okay, very good. You know how busy the game is when you go into the DD and try to gather spice? Yeah, then it gets a lot busier whether you like it or not, especially in your local vicinity. All right, how about we find this Trip person? Charles Tucker III, but his nickname was Trip, right? Like Trip Tucker? And he was banging that Vulcan lady to pole? Decontamination gel. My favorite scene in that show. Yeah, because he had to put some on, too. Griever, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Thank you for that. Alrighty, welcome. Yeah, if you did get gifted a sub today, be sure to thank your sub gifter. They're parting with their hard-earned funds to get a suit in return, support a streamer, and then make your day. Yeah, happier. How do we find this Trip person?
I believe I have triangulated the most probable location.
Already?
I'd already generated a list of persons of interest and had tabs put on them. Trip Yates was on that list.
Am I on any of your lists?
Several. However, that is not relevant to the task at hand.
At least she's honest. So what do you need from me?
I require you to locate Trip Yates and extract information from him. I leave the method of extraction to your discretion.
Unpopular opinion, but I loved Enterprise? Really? People don't like Enterprise? The thing I didn't like about Enterprise was like this god-awful choice of start music. Can you imagine? It's like, oh yeah, by the way, you're gonna be Captain Archer, and you think Scott Bakula, and it's like, oh cool, I'm gonna get to do the whole thing where it's like, hold on, let's see, yeah, the whole thing, space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of Captain Jerkface and the crew of the USS Derpship. You know, it's like, he probably thought he was going to get to do that, and they're like, yeah, not this time. Yeah, we're going to go with, it's been a long time getting from there to right here. You know, so golly, that's the, I remember watching that show, that was the only thing that really bothered me a lot, was that stupid opening. God, why it's scary. I know they wanted to try something different, but it's just like, Some people love that song. Was it Jay Grind? Are you the one? I can't remember who was in the mod squad. Someone actually said they're like, no, I loved that song because every time they hear that song, it reminds them of Star Trek Enterprise. Yeah, I liked Enterprise. It's kind of cool. It was the first, not the first Enterprise, but the first spaceship Enterprise. I think it was called the NX-01. Is this game more for people playing it because it's Dune, just like how I bought Avatar because I love the film? I've talked to people, twins, that have never watched any of the movies or played the books, and even they liked this game because it is mechanically it is a good survival game. Oh, not you. Okay, gotcha. I'll call myself out. I sing it every time the intro comes on. It's in a weird, it's in a meme way. I kind of think the memes are funny when it's like someone's about to do something Star Trek and then you just hear that song. It's kind of like, how? But I liked Enterprise. Yeah, the Enterprise tried to explain the whole reason why Klingons looked different in the original series than they do now, and Discovery. Yeah, but yeah. So yeah, that the Klingon virus or whatever it was. I remember those episodes. I like that. I've only watched Enterprise once all the way through. I need to watch it again. I've actually been wanting to do that for quite some time now. It's only 4 seasons. How long could it take? Oh yeah, that was back when a season was like 26 episodes instead of these days where we're lucky to get 8 to 10 episodes in a season. Yeah. It's a good survival game with the exception that you never have to eat food. Yes, but you'll be drinking a lot of water in this game. Also, you're going to drink your own pee. That's a true story. Okay, consider it
Logic
done.
and even prescience are not absolutes. I will mark your task done upon your return. Details are in the contract.
All right, sounds like a plan. Shut up. Goodbye. I got room if people want to play without sandstorms. Yeah, so people with private servers, they can turn off sandstorms, they can turn off taxes, they can also set the entirety of Haga Basin to PvP. Ooh la la. I like how the troops that show up in the courtyard here, it's like they have new recruits and then they have regular troops. They have troopy troops. Interesting stuff. Okay, let's take a look here. Yeah, I got some stuff I gotta drop off at the base. Alrighty. I want to go in this room, but they always say no. The only part for me I didn't like was the mirror universe stuff, but I appreciate that they tried it. Yeah, I mean, you know, even from the original series, they tried to have like the alternate universe stuff where it's like it's the same people, but they're a little different, or the universe is different somehow. In Lower Decks in the season finale, even Boimler was like, he's like, God, I'm so sick of all this multiverse stuff, you know, because it's just, yeah, it's been done quite a lot at this point. I know of Murderbot, I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, in the original series, the human-looking Klingons were supposed to be human-Klingon hybrids. Yeah, they tried to not like retcon it, but like add a backstory as to why that happened. Really logical. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I liked Enterprise. I mean, for what I remember. Yeah. I gotta get around to watching it again. I had Paramount Plus, but then I stopped subscribing to it because my father, he's letting me use his account. Thanks, Dad. There we go. Nice. There we are. All right, there we are. Perfect land. Yeah, that would be great. Yeah, Zyphon says in chat, you know, it'd be a great use for the carrier to be able to strap a big-ass cargo pod to move crap. Yeah. You can move a lot of stuff with the assault chopper, but I bet the carrier would be even better. The Klingon salvaged human augment DNA and tried to use it. It went wrong and left a generation of Klingons looking like humans. Yeah. And then you had the original Klingons as they looked in Discovery, where the characters had too much face, like they had too much like makeup. You know, the outfits are, oh, I'm a Klingon. You guys can understand me, right? Because they put too many appliances like over their mouth and stuff. It's like, oh, hello, I'm a Klingon now. Can you understand what I'm saying? And everyone's like, no. Golly, it's silly. All right. That's a spice plume. All right. What am I doing? Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to rewatch. I actually still haven't finished Discovery. It's like if I'm gonna find the free time to watch something, I keep putting it off. I just need to. I've watched the first 3 seasons and half of season 4, and every time that's the second time I've tried to rewatch season 4. Because the first time I didn't make it, and then the second time I still didn't make it because I just kind of like, oh, God, am I really gonna watch through this? I have to watch it though, you know. So, give FC some time. Oh, you can use the buggy as a container for the carrier. I think the assault chopper holds a lot more than the buggy. Maybe. Yeah, like the assault chopper with cargo pods. Actually, that's a good question. What holds more, the buggy with a fully upgraded cargo or the assault chopper? Baron Von Scrub, thank you for not being a scrub and gifting 2 subs. I like Worf's explanation. We don't speak of it. Yeah. That's a good way to just kind of have a valid cop out. It's like, we don't speak of it. You know, so oh, assault is 1,000, buggy is 3,000. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, because they have, what is it, the fully upgraded buggy storage. Let's take a look at that. Buggy booster. Yeah, here we go. Mark 6 buggy storage, and it holds max volume is 3,000. Ah, you're right. It has 20 item slots. You're right. So you could put that stuff. You could put one of these on the buggy, then carry the buggy somewhere. Yeah. I'm looking forward. Yeah, Strange New Worlds has been fun. I like that show vastly better than Discovery, and it almost bothers me when people say it's like, well, you know, Strange New Worlds is a spin-off of Discovery, right? Shut up. Stop that. Captain Pike was already a thing. But anyways, but yeah, some people argue that it's, you know, it's technically a spin-off of Discovery. Stop that. Shut up. Stop trying to ruin this for me. I didn't hate Discovery. It's just not good. It's just not... like I said, I still have to finish it. Maybe I'll be thoroughly impressed with season 5 and then change my tune. Yeah, it's a tough show to watch. It always, the seasons of Discovery always start out great, and then they just have this really stupid climax. Like, yeah, for instance, like that one season where it's like, and then you find out the guy with the is the reason why the whole, you know, just all aboard the hype train. Thank you for that. Let's see. It was too discoverable. Yeah. Captain Pike was popularized in Discovery. Well, Captain Pike, I believe he was the captain in the original Star Trek episode before William Shatner. He was in the pilot, but then they ended up using Shatner instead, and I think he became Kirk. But then Captain Pike came back later in the original series as the guy, you know, he had what was he? Got hit with like radiation or something like that. But yeah, so again, the concept of Captain Pike running the Enterprise, I mean, that's been established well before Discovery was ever a thing. So that's like the literal oldest version of Star Trek is with him as the captain. Yeah, was the original captain at the beginning of the remakes. Wait, the remakes? Pike was the original captain at the beginning of the remakes. What remakes? Oh, you mean the what do they call that universe? That's right, the remakes. I was thinking, not that I've tuned them out, but yeah, what do they call those? The remake is the something timeline or the something universe? The newer movies, yeah, but I think they call that the Kevin timeline or the Kelvin timeline. Kelvin timeline, yeah, that's right. So yeah, I actually, you're right. I kind of forgot about that. Yeah. I remember they were going to make a fourth one, but then I guess I don't know what happened. It got stuck in development hell, and then ultimately they said they're going to reboot Star Trek again. The movies. So I'll have to see if that happens. Okay, never mind. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I like Strange New Worlds. I'm not a big fan of musicals, though, so that musical episode was tough to get through. Some people loved it. They're like, yeah, jazz hands. And I'm just like, fast forward. And it sucks, too, because they kind of explain some of the major plot lines from previous episodes in that episode as the musical episode. I think they missed their chance to have like a Klingon metal band, but instead they made it a Klingon boy band. Damn. Yeah. I thought it would have been awesome. Okay. All right. Let's take a look. What all can I take a dump on? All right, let's see. Newest. All right, I gotta drop this bush. Sorry, I'm just sorting my inventory. Oh man, we had bush and it's all gone. I thought one of the reasons why they didn't make another film was Anton Yelchin's death. I mean, I think that was part of it, but yeah, I remember there was an impasse with the actors. God, what was it? But yeah, there was supposed to be a fourth new Star Trek movie, but yeah, it just got stuck in. Yeah, the K-pop Klingons, right? Yeah, literal K-pop, except for Klingons. But yeah, that guy died, and there was, for some reason, it was just stuck in development hell. And then after, I guess that just never happened, they announced that they're going to try to reboot Star Trek again. I skipped that entire episode, and that's the problem with it too. Is you actually kind of have to watch that episode because it kind of wraps up some storylines prior, some of the relationship storyline stuff, and so you kind of just gotta kind of skip through it, I guess. I don't know. I started fast forwarding through all the songs, but I actually tried to watch that episode. So what is a K-pop boy band? K-pop and say like J-pop or even C-pop. It's Korean pop bands like boy bands and girl band, or boy groups, girl groups, whatever. K-pop is like a type of popular music that they call it. I guess I don't know. I guess they just call it probably just pop music in Korea, but it's again, I don't know if that's really considered a derogatory term in any way, shape, or form. But yeah, K-pop refers to pop music typically like boy bands and girl groups or whatever that came from Korea. So that J-pop is Japanese pop, C-pop is Chinese pop. It just became kind of a, I don't know, I guess kind of what English-speaking countries call it, because if you think of pop bands, you typically think of, like American bands or British bands, I guess, if you're, got that locational bias, if you will. But yeah, K-pop is short for Korean pop, which is, it kind of denotes a certain style of music, which is, think of like the boy and girl groups we had here, like your Backstreet Boys, or was it, I was gonna say S Club 7, but they're not from the United States. It would be like calling American pop groups A-pop. Same concept, except just nobody does that. So it's just, that like specifically like K-pop and J-pop is just a kind of type of like pop music that started in those Asian countries, and it kind of goes for a specific style, if you will. Cameron, are you gonna play the game? Never again. No, I'm trying to concentrate actually. Or hold on, let's drop that there. Yeah, exactly. T-pop is Tootsie Roll Pop. Yeah, how many licks does it get to this? How many licks does it take to get to the center of Captain Richard? Yeah, all these, just like boy bands and girl bands. Yuck. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out what all I need to drop off here. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I'm kind of indifferent to it. I don't go out of my way. I know that K-pop group Blackpink is just unbelievably popular. What's the name? What's the name of that boy band from Japan? That's also, or Korea, that's really popular. They're called like, what are those, like DTS or something like that? Dudes that suck? No, golly, it's I don't know. Yeah, I know Blackpink because those they actually I did a Logitech promo that for some stuff they were doing. Oh, BTS, yeah, that's what it is. Boys that suck each other. No, it's whatever you're into is fine with me. Okay, click on this.
I think what really sucks for Strange New Worlds, we know where Pike will end up. Captain Melty.
Yeah, well, think about it this way though. But that's the fun part about it is the first season kind of was it season 1 or season 2 where that was a big topic throughout. I think it was season 1. Where he was just like, he could see his future, and again, if you watch the original series, you already kind of know what happens. Yeah, so it's but yeah, in season 1 of Discovery, it's kind of like, well, is it going to happen? Is him trying to prevent it from happening going to make it happen? It's the whole the time paradox thing. It's like what if him trying to avoid his fate is what causes his fate? Where it's like, okay, maybe if I do nothing, then it won't happen, but then it happens. I don't love it, but I like it. Okay, gotcha. Just watch out for Fremen Pop. That stuff is deadly. They actually have like Arrakis music. They have some music stations in this game. Hold on, let's go to, what is it under? Settings, maybe? No, it's under. Well, yeah. What is the music stuff under? I can never remember. Players, guilds. Oh yeah, Communinet. Yeah, you can listen to Imperium Classics, Harvester Radio, Atreides Radio, Harkonnen Radio. It's just like dudes yelling at each other. They also have broadcast channels for Zentara, weather, and that sort of thing. But yeah, they actually have different radio stations in the game. Maybe I should play that. I never actually play any of these. All right. Well, there is that. Okay. All right, let me go put my cash away. And then I gotta fix my chopper before people start screaming at me. Let's just be friends. All right. Let's see. I don't need that anymore, so let's put that there. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't love it or hate it. I just, I don't know, I'm kind of indifferent to that kind of stuff. Imagine getting a DMCA takedown notice from the year 10,199. Yeah, really. This game does use licensed music, but there's a streamer mode that turns it off, so yeah, you don't run the risk. They call it a streamer mode, YouTuber mode, whatever. Actually, what do they call that? Settings. Yeah, they call it streamer mode, but technically, yeah, it's also for YouTubers. Streamer-friendly mode mutes licensed audio, disables invite notifications, hides your character and current server names, and also your map sector information, which thankfully they updated in their last patch. Of course, they update it where you can't see it, like other players can't see it, but then you yourself can't see it as the player.
Need some place to relax? Need something squishy and fun? Come try Captain Richard's man boobs. He greased them himself with help from fast food. He does love his food.
Wow! God, I wasn't expecting that. Oh man. Avalanche, did you ever make a Twitch clip out of that one time you played one of those and it just was making me crack up? Hey Perry, welcome back. Yeah, did you ever make a Twitch clip out of that? I don't remember. I'd love to watch that again. Let's just be friends. All right. Okay, what's my current?
I heard that. I wish I didn't hear that, but I just heard.
Okay. Contract chain. All right, so I got to find and interrogate Trip Yates. That seems fairly simple. It's Bane. Hello, Bane. Bane. Yeah. Instead of T-Pain, it's T-Bane. Word. Yeah, be civil here. Gonna give you a little. Yeah. Oh. What are the chances you recall when that was? I have no idea. No idea. I'd have to go through all my Twitch clips. Alright, so I have to go find Forrest Gump. Looks like they might actually be... Yeah, looks like they might be in this this outpost. No, I regret that. I know, I can't remember what it was, but yeah, it was just making me laugh. What was it about? I'm trying to remember. There we go. That will never get old for as long as I play this game. I just love it. Wahoo! Now let's see, where's this ass clown? What is this? Oh yeah, that's a mission that I don't want to finish because it's going to be very expensive. Is it this guy? Yeah.
Hey, friend, what can I do you for?
About Tree Fitty. No. It was... A lot of people set off fireworks yesterday, but it started raining about, 9:30, 10 p.m. Uh-oh.
Need a fun life? Need a place to unwind and be yourself? Then don't, for the love God, come here. It's full of weirdness and such naughty words. Also, Avalanche Master is here. So that's another reason to not be here.
I just love 50s style, like, advertisement music. I just love it so much. It's just in, but wait, there's more. Try it. Try new and improved Tangy alerts for Twitch. Rated 9 out of 10 by everyone. I don't know. Yeah, I always like those old advertisements.
Ooh, hey, it's you.
What was that voice? Hold on, I'm gonna turn down the dialogue volume.
Oh my God!
Oh. Thank you, Novikin. Yeah, exactly. Fallout did a lot of those.
God, that's Richard.
Ah. All right. Yeah, I like those. I'd love to if the company wrote lines with that. Yeah, now from Power Core, you can get all sorts of goodies from Power Core brand solutions for a low rate of only $3.99. I'd have to make them sound more old-timey. All right, here we go.
Ooh, hey, it's you.
I never forget a face or a still suit silhouette, you know what I mean?
Is it because I'm pitching a tent? I need information.
That's so. Maybe it's old Trip's lucky day. Information, it's like currency, right? As valuable as gold or spice. Well, maybe not spice. What you offering?
Let's see here. Oh, Dovahkiin. Yeah, well, Dovahkiin, the fun thing about Tangia is that you can upload your own alerts. Yeah, you can just upload your own alerts and ask. You can always, I won't automatically say I will approve every single one, but if you upload it to Tangia, I will take a look at it, and if I think it's a good fit for the channel, I will add it to the available Tangia alerts for the channel. I've actually already done that for a few people. Okay, let's see. I got 50 bullets. If I put them in your belly, will you my change? If I call the starter car, you won't be worth the water cooling your bones. Oof. Trip, you're the only one on this planet who can help me, please. Let's try this one.
Hey, no need to get ugly. I'll talk. Yeah, tell you anything you want to know. Everyone knows you can trust old Trip.
I think this guy's high as a kite. Dovahkiin, just go to Tangia.com and go to the interactions section. I don't know, I haven't uploaded... I've uploaded sounds, but not videos. I actually have to try to figure that out. Why did the Sandflies hire you to recover the Kytheria? Or what did the Sandflies hire you to recover from the Kytheria wreck?
You know, yeah, it's just medical supplies to take to...
Trip?
Alright, don't be that way. Was it medical supplies? I don't know what it was. Honest, it kind of thing that attracts scary folk. You know what I mean?
Baby, chalupa sheets.
God, it got cut off again. I don't know why that one's so weird. Oh, yeah. Great, now I want Taco Bell. Heroin, he's running heroin. Exactly, medical supplies. What kind of scary folk?
Someone called the Red Scorpion got in touch with the Sandflies to hire me to transport the cargo. It's no questions asked kind of vibe. You know what I mean? Word on the wind is serious folk are after this. Crime lords, spies.
No, hold on.
Even Imperials. Well, that's all I know. Swear to spice.
Alright, well... Sorry, yeah, Sir Francis, yeah, we were trying to listen to some dialogue. Yeah, cheeseburgers must flow, right? Okay, I kind of missed what he said there.
This is the way.
Word on the wind is serious folk are after this. Crime lords, spies, maybe even Imperials, but that's all I know. Swear to spies. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I think he said he didn't know what he was carrying, which, you know, that happens in real life. You know, you hire somebody to pick up something, you know, they're not going to open it to see what it is. All right, let's do this. Stargazer, you know those alerts. You can use channel points for those alerts. I mean, I appreciate the Twitch bits, but yeah, I mean, I that's one of the ones that you can play for free using channel points, unless you don't have enough channel points. Okay, Trip.
Alright. I heard the rumour that this Red Scorpion can be found at an old testing station. So, can I go now? My cargoes won't smuggle themselves.
All right, goodbye. All right, yeah, I think we got most of that. We just need to find the guy. All right, chat, what I'm going to do right now is it's getting a little warm in here, so I got to turn my AC down a couple degrees. I will be right back. So feel free to do happy, fun things in the meantime.
Human flesh.
Yeah, play all the sounds while I'm AFK, just turning my AC down. I think I'll get some more water. It's actually...
I'm bleeding! Dear God, that's Richard.
I like how I made those, Alright, I'm back. Oh, I'm sitting here cooking in the sun. Oops. I need your burrito. Alrighty, let's see. Where did I leave my chopper at? Oh, I think I went...
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Oh, Taco Bell, product placement with Taco Bell. Injarito,
Nacho burrito.
Master Kang, what are you doing here?
I've come to lick ass. Let's see. Gather intelligence. Okay. What does my mission want me to do now? Oh, I gotta report to Andrea Ganon. Flowers for Al Ganon. It's an interesting place to put a little base right there. Hello? go to this Atreides stronghold. Wow, I'm going the complete wrong direction. Whoops. Got a little distracted there. I'm taking the long way around because I'm stupid. I'm a silly goose. Yeah, there's people. I could hear it when I stood up. I could hear people setting off fireworks in the neighborhood. Because yeah, again, it did start raining yesterday. Some guys, some house, they decided to go for it, man. They were still firing off fireworks in the rain. Say, we ain't afraid of no rain. I'm just gonna hug the mountain here. Gonna buzz the tower. Yeah, the game's starting to chug a little bit. Lots of combat going on. Alright, so let's see. I'm gonna try to aim right for the courtyard again if I can. There we go, and here. There it is. Perfect landing. Yeah, these must be the new recruits. There we go. That looks fine. Like to have my hands? Oh, yeah.
I did not calculate seeing you today.
Here's my report. We're looking for someone called the Red Scorpion. Ooh, tell me about yourself.
I apologize, but I have little aptitude for personable small talk. What specifically do you want to know?
You're into dudes. Tell me about your past.
I grew up an orphan and was earmarked early on to become an Imperial Mentat before Thufir Hawat took me under his wing. Thufir filled the vacancy of my parents. He understood how my mind worked better than my previous tutors, knew how to communicate to my potential. I shall always be grateful to Thufir for that. No one could ask for a better mentor.
Is Thufir the reason you came to Arrakis?
I came to Arrakis at Thufir's request, serving as his hidden right hand during this war of assassins, just as he serves as a hand of Duke Leto. Now, is there anything else you would like to know about me?
Yes.
What would you like to know?
What do you do for leisure?
I do not partition my time to include much leisure. However, I do enjoy reading various histories while listening to music.
What genres of music do you most enjoy? She's like, I enjoy classical and death metal mostly. Not like me.
The genre is irrelevant, so long as the music contains beta isochronic tones.
There is a subgenre of Chusuk music dedicated to aiding focus.
Is that so? I shall have to look into that. Thank you for the recommendation. I find such music helps me to sort out my mind space.
Ah, yes.
Now, is there anything else you would like to know about me?
No, not at the moment. Well, yes.
What would you like to know?
Tell me your thoughts regarding the War of Assassins.
I've reached the inescapable conclusion that House Atreides is not predisposed to flourish in a protracted and covert conflict of flexible morals. However, the War of Assassins allows one with my skill set to truly hone their craft. This is what some might call a silver lining. Now, is there anything else you would like to know about me?
Yes.
What would you like to know?
Tell me about your relationship with me. Or House Atreides.
I proudly serve my adopted house, though in my youth I found their storybook ideals of honor to be naive and fanciful, bordering on childish.
Atreides honor lights a beacon in this cold, dark universe.
In time, I came to amend my opinions on the matter. I agree with you. On Old Terra, there was a literary character named Don Quixote, who upheld fanciful ideals in a mundane and cynical world. A person can keep one foot in the world as it really is, as well as one foot in the world as it ought to be. Atreides' ideals have value.
Yes.
I lean harder on the foot set in cold reality, so that others might lean into those ideals. Now, is there anything else you would like to know about me?
Yeah, Meat Shield asks, does the carpet match the drapes? Not at the moment.
As you like.
Okay,
I did not calculate seeing you today. I have a dossier on that pseudonym. His real name is Turgon Hauer.
Rutger Hauer. Let's see. Complete contract. Okay.
I did not calculate seeing you today.
How do we find the Red Scorpion?
Based on his normal patterns of observed activity, his most probable location currently is Desert Testing Station number 142.
Roger.
Raid the station. Find the Red Scorpion, a.k.a. Turgon Hauer, and any evidence on the whereabouts or contents of the container in question.
All right, I'll leave it once.
That would be advisable. My prediction on his location loses accuracy with every minute that passes.
Alright, sounds like a plan. Goodbye. Alright, let's do this. Yoink. Look, I'm gonna try to scan them. Oh, I missed. There's probably nothing to scan, but hold on, let's try again. Yeah, I like this little outpost. Yep, nothing on the radar. Okay, so yeah, we're heading back to another testing station. Yeah, there it is right there. Alright. So not too terribly far, which is nice. Yeah, like I said, this is a fun game. I know for the people who are still debating on whether or not to get this, yeah, even if you don't want to do any PvP, I mean, there's still a whole lot of game to play. I mean, you know, having played it now for about 180 hours or so, I can kind of see the front to back of it now, and yeah, it's just, there's a lot to do. There's a lot to do. So, you know, figure the base game is $50. If you put in, you know, say like, I don't know, 200 hours, then gosh, yeah, you're just paying pennies to have hours of fun. Alright. Well, pennies per hour, I should say. Phew, critically injured. Damn it, didn't even give me a chance to get out of my damn chopper. Gonna jump ship here and try to get my blood pressure down. Customer at work pissed me off to no end. Okay. Yeah, that's never fun. Somebody's being an awful jerk salad. Stop that guy cold. Alright, so apparently I have to go down and in. Go on. Mohawks has played about 275 hours and still have yet to PvP. Have you played through all the quest chains? All right, Reaver. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. And again, yeah, just maybe get yourself a nice, tall, cold one, if you know what I mean. You know, dude, or beverage. Yeah, they got this place heavily defended. There we go. Yeah, I don't want these guys to sneak up on me. Yeah, look at this. Sandflies. Supplies. Sandflies. Working on all the class quests right now. Yeah, just there's a lot of game. A lot of game to play. This looks like it might be trapped in here. Guess I could have just flown in here. Oh. Where did that come from? Damn, missed. There we go. I got him on the third try. Or can I spawn my chopper down here? Yeah, sometimes they restrict you from spawning your chopper in certain places. That's okay. Not the end of the world. Okay, so there's nowhere to go down. So let me go right here. Right here. So this is a little bit of a dead end. I also play slow. That's okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I had some people ask me, it's like, dude, you've played 170 something hours and you still haven't finished the faction quest? It's like, I don't know, man. I was mostly just playing with people that I like to play with.
From Hassel Seraphim, director of Desert Testing Station number 142. The mission of Station 142 is to explore this planet's seismic and volcanic history.
Volcanic history, Roger. Oh yeah. Oh God! I got distracted listening to that one guy. I was looking at the rocks. I was like, I wonder if I could scan these. Oh yeah, yeah, I could farm them. I'll just leave them there for now. But that's got a little distracted. Thankfully, that didn't end more poorly. I do wish this game had a first-person mode, but I can understand why they might not want to add it. Ah, dang it. Someone saw me. Huh? Anyone else? Going once, going twice. Sold. Oh, there we go. There's someone I missed. Yeah, looks like they've occupied this place. Yeah, let's take a look.
My friends, had enough of the toil and hazards of spice harvesting? Tired of grinding your fingers to the bone so the nobles may feast while your family starves?
Yes.
Isn't it time some of that hard-won wealth is returned to you and yours? The Sandflies are a brotherhood of honest and loyal Dune men like you, who are simply sick and tired of breaking our backs for the wealthy, while our loved ones suffer and die. Join us, and help to share the spoils of Dune amongst those who risk their lives to harvest it. Dune men, be a force for change. Join the Sandflies today. In the name of the people!
Phew. And I walked right past that guy. I play mostly solo as well, level 120. Yeah, I'm only level 112 myself. Although I forgot what I started today. It was pretty low, so yeah, you really do get a lot of XP from doing these missions. All right, let's see if I can stop derping here. Little corner peeking. Move my head around here. Okay. There we go. I got it jerked right down there. Yeah, these, oh. I think I interrupted that guy. Just executed that guy, that's awesome. I said goodnight. Oh, let me do this. I'm gonna drink the spice beer. Here we go. Oh, there you go, and eat the spice melange food. Yeah, recharge my spice meter. Hey, so far so good. So I gotta find the boss of this place. Alrighty. If I chat it, help me keep my eyes peeled, because there may be one of these bookcases with maybe the little yellow light, and that means there's a hidden door back behind it. Let's do this. I'm gonna try to sneak. Oh yeah, look at that. Yep, I see a big chest.
Enemy sighted. Where's my reinforcement?
Poison might actually take that person out. Oh, maybe not. Oh, yeah, the poison got him. Oh, you're sharing gifts, huh? Here, play with this. Alright, a little stand-up fight. I like it. For hidden loot back here. Well, let's see. Pick that up. Yeah, I kind of stopped picking up low-level blade parts. I just kind of don't really need them anymore. Let's see what we got over here. Any booby traps? Doesn't look like it. Wait, oh, wait, nope. I like this ornithopter carpet. Wish I could have that in real life almost.
Power. We had a good thing going here, but you pushed it too far. You started to believe your own speeches.
Yeah.
I thought you were smarter than that.
Ooh.
Well, I was in Harko yesterday, and I overheard a pair of Harkonnen officers talking about the movement and mentioning the Red Scorpion. Not the Sandflies, but the Red Scorpion specifically. I know you like the attention, and now you're going to reap what you sow. If you're lucky, the house troopers will find you before the horde of Solari-hungry mercenaries. Me, I'm going back to the smugglers. Good luck, Red Scorpion.
Okay, so I'm assuming the Red Scorpion's gonna be in here somewhere. Yep. Okay. So maybe I can get the drop on him. Yeah, okay, so this is the combat room. Let's see, yeah, lots of ammo, because this is probably a mini-boss fight. Oh, wait. I hope that wasn't the mini-boss. If so, that's... hold on, interloper. Oh, it's probably this guy right here. Oh god, oh, he's a spicy boy. Oop. Get wrecked. Oh, there he goes. Up, yeah, he's down. Okay. Guy could have been a little tougher. Let's see. So they was doing, yeah, refining operations here. They got their complex machinery. And this guy.
With the acquisition of those schematics, we should be able to begin full-scale fabrication of both Atreides and Harkonnen weaponry. How fitting that their own designs will be turned against them. Of course, the acquisition of enough scrap or raw materials needed to produce sufficient weapons would risk drawing unwanted attention. Fortunately, the caves below are proving a rich source of most of the mineral resources required. In that, we see the superior planning of our great leader. With the Red Scorpion's guidance, we will soon have the heavy weapons and fighting vehicles we need to start the revolution in earnest. In the name of the people.
Maybe that wasn't the Red Scorpion. Yeah, I thought that guy would have been a mini boss or something, but maybe he's just a... he's just like the dead Scorpion. Alright, here we go. So still cruising around. Okay. So far, so good. Yeah, if anyone needed copper, yeah, there's a whole bunch of copper here. I should tell David about this place. David Copperfield. Like sometimes if you're too far away, the enemies don't know where they're getting hit from. Alright, there we go. Just checking all the nooks and crannies. Yeah, I guess if somebody came here needing copper, there'd be lots of copper. Kind of moved past copper. Exclamation point. Exclamation point specs, I think is what you're looking for. Got to set up to do a thing. Thanks for the stream. Catch you on Monday. Hope your dad feels better soon. Ah, thank you, Alcinor. Yeah, sorry, I missed that message earlier. Assume those are Harkonnen. No, these are Sandflies, Disco Duck. This is a non-house faction. They are basically, you know, just like sand Arrakis scavengers. Yeah. So yeah, my system Virgin is about 5 years old. So I'm actually looking to get a newer gaming system, possibly at the end of this summer. I have a PC partner here called Main Gear, and they provided my previous system. They are a channel partner here. So I'm gonna try to make a new. Yeah, that system back then was not bad, but yeah, it's a little dated at this point. Yeah. And does anyone... Oh, what was this? Does anyone here have the... you know they have the new... What do they call them? Like the Core i9, Core i7... It's whatever the current series is. Does anyone have one of those newer i7s or i9s out of curiosity? Because I'm actually kind of debating if I want to go with, you know, the Core 7 or the Core 9 or whatever they call it. I don't know if anyone has any preferences in that regard. I've been slowly upgrading my system. I built it in 2017, but I grabbed a really upgradable motherboard. Oh, very good. Yeah, I'm currently, Oop, here we go.
Our time is near.
And while the Harkonnen and Atreides enjoy the privileges of Canley to indulge their ancient feuds, workers die in the fields, gathering the very wealth that supports them. Without us, they are nothing. They are few, we are legion. We are the people. And in the name of the people, I say it's time they take warning. It is time they learn this is Arrakis. Anything that you tread upon can be lethal. When a scorpion is ground beneath a heel, it strikes back, and its sting is deadly. Soon we will have the strength to show them. Soon we will have the strength to strike, and strike we will. In the name of the Red Scorpion, in the name of the Sandflies, and in the name of the people.
PP. AMD is the ticket compared to newer Intels. I just go AMD. I had to switch to AMD. Yeah, so I have I'm a little bit, well, I don't know, I don't want to say biased here, but I occasionally do promotional work for Intel, and you know, just Intel and NVIDIA, so all of my systems are Intel and NVIDIA based. You know, even before I used to build those kind of systems, but yeah, I'm just, yeah, you know, because, well, you know, yeah. Thoughts on starting to play as Atreides or Harkonnen? Are you a jerk or not? So, no, it's, you know, lore-wise, Harkonnens are meant to be very self-serving. They, you know, they just betray people. They're very mean to everybody. So if you want to play that way, then you certainly can. But I'd avoid the 13th or 14th gen. Don't they have that firmware bug? Aren't the 15th gens supposed to come out soon? That's why I'm asking if anyone had the other ones. I was always Intel until now, doing AMD plus NVIDIA. It's great, but I understand the sponsor issue. Yeah. So it's CPU. AMD is king at the moment. GPU. NVIDIA is still best. I gotcha. Yeah, just little. Kind of like, don't bite the hand that feeds you. You know, that kind of thing. But all right. Let's see. You need a Cyrix with a math coprocessor. Yeah, that'd be great. Like 30 years ago. All right. Yeah. So yeah, it looks like a lot of people in chat. Yeah, did that. They dropped Intel for AMD, but like I said, it's kind of one of those things where it's like I'm gonna be receiving a system, so yeah. Look, beggars can't be choosers. Yeah. New Intels are out, but there isn't a ton of performance gains for the 14th gen. Well, that's why I was asking, because they call, what do they call them now? It's like Core 7 or like Core 5, Core 7, Core 9. I got a nice deal for i9 12th gen. Yeah, I'm still on 10th gen, so yeah, so I'm definitely behind like 5 generations. But you're playing with an Intel Arc. Gotcha. I know the Intel cards. Their best card is kind of like about a middle of the pack NVIDIA or AMD card, but you know their prices are a lot lower, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, so that's why I'm thinking about maybe. I'm thinking about kind of trying to get a big bonkers build up and running. Oh, it's a bad time to run out of ammo. There we go. Hey, that guy, I leveled up shooting that guy, but yeah. So I'm probably just gonna go with another Intel NVIDIA build because, like I said, I just sometimes I do promotional work for those companies, and you know I like to stay in that wheelhouse, so to speak. I don't have to. I mean, that's the difference between having like a one-time promotional partner or two-time promotional partner, you know, two-timing me, versus like an ongoing promotional partner or sponsored partner. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna stick with it for now. Let's see when they have their things together. I see. Oh, you're using the Ultra 7 to 65K? Yeah, see, that's what I'm debating. I'm debating if I want to get an Ultra 7 or an Ultra 9. Because I don't know if an Ultra 9 would really make that big of a difference. For streamers, NVIDIA is a must. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. I hope I didn't miss the evidence that I was supposed to collect. I kind of forgot. I was getting so absorbed with this. Oh man, they got their shield on right before I hit them. Grenade. Dang, I hope I didn't miss the intel. Oh, I think I did. Oh no, I think I did. I forgot the intel. Ah, crap. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe not? I don't know. Lots of enemies ahead. Uh-oh, okay. Oh, she didn't last very long. Dang. Okay, so it says... Yeah, I was supposed to get... What the hell is that? Hear those, those darts zipping by? Oop. Dang, I wonder... Yeah, I probably forgot it. Crap, I got a little distracted and I probably missed the intel. If you're playing and streaming from Sandbox and it's to last for 4 to 5 years, might as well go the i9 route. Joda, I use the 2 PC method, so I have one PC for the game and another PC for the streaming. And I just kind of learned in the early days, especially if you play like a lot of early access games, that if that game... These are baby sandworms, by the way. Look at this. If you play early access games, that could be a little bit crashy. If it crashes your gaming PC, which is also your streaming PC, then you're kind of hosed, right? So, oh, now it's telling me I gotta go down. Maybe I was going the right way. So, but yeah, so now I have a gaming PC that sends audio and video via HDMI to my stream PC's capture card, which then gets all, you know, encoded and then shipped off to Twitch's ingest server, in my case, in Miami. But I honestly, I really, truly, personally feel that it is vastly superior to the single PC method. I know some people say, no, if you get one big beefy system, you're fine. But again, if you have something that crashes your gaming PC while you're playing, then you got to reboot your whole system, and it takes the stream down. It's like, well, can't you just, you know, just fire it up again? It's like, yeah, but I hate to say it, but a lot of people tend to tune out if they don't know if your stream is going to come back. So. I have 4 systems, 2 laptops. Top PC I'm on now is 4090 with 9850, 96 DDR5. It's 64. Okay, it sounds like a beefy system there. Yeah. Are you doing everything on one system then? Yeah, I'm only upgrading one of my PCs, my gaming PC. My streaming PC is fine. I just replaced that a year ago, maybe. I think. With one of my old gaming PCs. So yeah, my streaming PC needs some horsepower for encoding, especially if I end up doing enhanced broadcasting, which allows me to stream at 1440. But yeah, it's just my gaming PC. It's about 5 years old, and I'm looking to maybe get an upgrade with my channel partner, Main Gear. Channel partner. 7 is probably more for what you do. Ultra 9 is more 3D and CAD work. Yeah, and that's that. I had an i9 previously, and it was weird. This system ended up being faster because it was like God, what was it? A 8th gen i9? I don't know, but it was weird that this system, which is only an i7 10th gen, ended up actually being faster than my i9 based system. But I think they were only 2 generations apart, so. I got you, Chaotic. Yeah, I mean, that's... usually when I get a PC together, I just keep it as is for quite some time. Yeah, looks like I'm already in this way. And this one's big. Oh. I just missed that guy. So, I don't know. I'll talk to the guys at Main Gear, too, see what they think. Oh, that was a good shot. That was not a good shot. Like that, I got that guy on a walking headshot. It's the Red Scorpion. The head of the Sandflies. Maybe a certain section of faction. Yeah, I mean, I looked into upgrading this system, but it's really kind of not worth upgrading. I'd have to replace the CPU, the RAM, the motherboard, all that stuff. And at that point, I'd rather just build a new system. A new system. Let's see what we got here. It's the heavy gunner. See. Oh! Wow! Ow! 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 Yeah, she got me a mid grenade throw. Oh crap! We almost had some mutually assured destruction there. go. Aim right for the center of the fire. Alright, there we go. Took that guy out. Woo! Oh, shit. Oh, God. All right, thankfully, I didn't get pinned up against the wall again. I'm out of stamina. Alright, there we go. Woo! There we go. Man, things are getting spicy up in here. Awesome. 7 is probably more. Oh, yeah, I think I already read that. When I get my new PC, I'll be fully going for Team Red. Ah, okay, and that's fine. What was that? Alright, that was a bit close. Yeah, I got that knockdown. I tried to throw a grenade, and they threw a grenade at the same time. Yeah, let me fully heal if I can. Yeah, so I'm using tier 5 weaponry. I don't know if these would be considered tier 5 enemies, but it's definitely later game. I would say probably these guys are probably tier 4. Yeah, if that guy's wearing Dune Man heavy armor, that would make them tier 4. This is a big ol' area. There we go. I told that guy to sit down and shut up. Okay, the evidence. I'm still trying to find the evidence. Either I might just be walking through here killing people, but not actually going for what I need. Possibly, maybe. If you stand in the fire, you'll catch on fire. Walls are evil, yes. Take the treads. It's me, I clicked one too many times. Right, ammo. Alright, so far so good. Okay, so it says the evidence is somewhere. I don't think I've found the red scorpion yet. Yeah, it's a Mark III. Oh, what's this? What is this? Ah, happy
Richard donated $1.76.
All right, perfect.
Happy 21st birthday, a GAIN.
Yeah, again, yes, exactly. Again, funny how that keeps happening. But thank you for that. Yeah, like I said, I just kind of had an impromptu drive fun. That will get moved over to the new PC whenever that happens. But yeah, I'm trying to go from a 4 terabyte data drive to a 10 terabyte because I'm running out of room. Are you using basic T5 or Uniques? Mostly basic. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. There's just something so delicious about those drill shots. Okay, now it says the intel I need to get is straight up, and I could probably... I guess I'll just keep going, huh? Yeah, this has been kind of a fun dungeon. It's a very long one compared to all the others. Okay. All right. Yeah. It's okay. I'm on the correct path still. Oh yeah, that room's locked. So the red scorpion's probably gonna be somewhere in here. Ouch. They zapped me. I like how I move my head as if that helps. Oh crap! Oh, I missed. Damn, I missed. Here, let's. There's another flamethrower lady. Come on. I gotta fall back. All right, aim for the center of the fire, and there we go. The poison killed her. All right, and I'm out in the open. But not for long. Hold on. See if I can get the Obi-Wan style high ground. Alright, there we go. Grenade killed that guy. Where? Killed that guy. Oh, healed himself. Oh, I caught him right when he was healing himself. Nice. Alrighty. Yeah, this is awesome. I wonder why we never came to this place. Well, I guess it's part of the story. I wonder if that's them. Hold on. Yeah, wait a minute. Let's take a look. Oh, wrong thing. Oh, is that them? That must be the Red Scorpion. Oh, oh no! Did I just one-shot the mini boss? Oh no! Did I? I dodged the wrong way. Crap! Oops! I hit myself.
Eyes on enemy.
Oh crap! This guy's actually not bad. Oh man, he was hanging in there. I like it. Don't tell me I one-shotted the Red Scorpion. Hold on. There we go. Let's see. Oh man, I didn't even get to hear any dialogue. Is that them? No, they would have mini boss loot on them. Okay.
It's all gone bad. How did I not see this coming? I should have kept it small, worked in the shadows. Tanks and thopters, what was I thinking? Of course that was going to draw attention. Now it's just like the Duke's household all over again. I wanted to rise too far, too fast. And wouldn't my old comrades like to get a hold of Turgenhauer again? Oh, I'd be better off left to the tender mercies of the Harkonnen. Look, I'll find a way out of this. I mean, I always do. Maybe I can sell them out. Yeah. Make them think Norin is the man they're after. I mean, he's the kind of fool who'd happily die in my place if he thought it would help the cause. Yes. Yeah, that might work. I'm gonna have to work fast, though.
Oh wait, the blonde guy was that was the Red Scorpion? Oh yeah, look at that. Well, maybe. Oh, whoops. Okay, so this guy was supposed to be the Red Scorpion? This guy? Huh, hold on, let me see if there's any crap I can drop. Alright, let's see. Mini boss was the guy, so this guy was supposed to be the red helmet. Well, that's what I was saying. Yeah, remember I even said, it's like, oh, this guy's actually got some skills. Turns out, yeah, that was the boss. Alright, the tape seems to say he set this other fellow up. Oh yeah, just despawned. Okay. Wait, oh man, he despawned rather quickly while I was trying to loot him. That's okay, I didn't really need any of this stuff at this point. Okay, well, let's go in here. But yeah, I like this one. This one was nice and long. Okay. Yeah, looks like there's a rear exit as opposed to a rear entrance. Look, where's the mega chest? Isn't there supposed to be like a huge big mega chest somewhere? Burr? Burr? Oh, here it is. Okay, roger. Alright, so we'll grab this guy. Yoink. Let's see what other chests they have in here. Okay, yoink. Let's drop the kibbles here. Take that instead. That's an Ornithopter scan module. Nice. Alright, take these guys. Okay, here's the big, well, let's see. A little of this guy, a little of that guy. Imperial Testing Station records. Who am I supposed to bring those records to? Is it the planetologist? Is he the guy that actually keeps wanting those? Okay. Alright, so let's see. Abelard's Rapture. Ooh. That is an aluminum tier, so it's not great, but, okay, what can I drop that I don't need? Let's see. I guess I can drop my ammo. Grab those two. Okay. We drop these heal kits. Don't need those at the moment. That's a Mark III house sword. Yeah, this is all lower tier stuff. Let's see, maybe I will take these with me. Yoink. Okay, all that's there. Let's see. Can I take this? There it goes. Alright. There is that. Still got some ammo for the gunny guns. Actually, let's drop the light. I've mostly been using heavy, so let's pick up those heavies. Okay, now my inventory's full. You fool. Fly, you fool. You have to do them in a certain order. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Need to find Derek at other testing stations. Depends on where the quest chain you are, but you should go visit him again. Oh, okay. Well, it seemed to go reasonably okay. Yeah, I got a lot of progress done on the Atreides quest chain. Oh, yeah, here it is. We're...
Greetings.
Greetings. Right, let me head back to my guild base. Scooby-Dooby-Schwabba-da-Bob, yeah. Oh. I went the wrong way. Okay. Now, it's a bit of a shame that, yeah, I can't seem to spawn my ornithopter in here. They just don't let you. I mean, I could land in here, but it won't let me spawn it. I feel that they're a little overly picky on being able to spawn, or where you can spawn the chopper. Wahoo! Be careful, the enemies probably respawned. Oh. And I was right. Somebody just took a pot shot at me. Oh, they're way up there. Oh. Oh, they're too far away for the game to register the hit. Well, let me see if I can get a little closer. Oh, that's damn it, that's someone in the guild. Who is that? Is that Bane? Yeah, you can tell by the green marker. That's so funny. I was like, I was even saying, it's like, I gotta be careful. They might respawn. Let's see. It does let you spawn them in most enemy base camps. Yeah, it's like I said, I think they're a little picky. Who is that up there sniping me like a champ? Ooh, that would have been right in the face. Oh, Agent Spar, that's you. Oh, it's me. All right, fair enough. All right, let me do this. I gotta go back to the base. Hold on. I got you right where I want you. Yeah.
Freeze. You are under arrest by the order of the Emperor. I am a wannabe Sardaukar.
All right, let's get out of here. Let's see. I'll be turning this. Turn in this. Where am I doing? Oh yeah, turn in the quest. There we go. To infinity and slightly further. Ooh, my fuel is running low. 31%. There we go. Alright, so let's see. I'm gonna get the parking spot that's right in front of her again. If I can. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, and oh. I was a little off that time. That's okay. Look at her. Oh, you see her character model?
I did not calculate seeing you today.
Here's my report. There's evidence of a canister taken from the wreck. Yoink. Deliver.
Let me see what you have.
Unzip.
Your work continues to impress. Notations of payments made, and a notation of delivery to the Stone Sentinel. Curious.
Yes. What's the next move?
Things will move more swiftly now. Get to the Stone Sentinel and gather intel regarding this canister.
The Sandflies seem intent on using whatever they found on Kytheria in their spice mining operations at the Stone Sentinel. This may be our final chance to recover the contents or whatever's left of them, explore the base there, and see what you can find with all due haste.
Do this, and I will bring you into deeper strata of intrigue, with all of the dangers and rewards that come with it.
Oh, okay. Good to know. I think this is an okay parking spot. Yeah, no clipping on those wings. Fantastic. All right, let's do this. Yeah, scanning all the loots. Scanning for toots. Is that a wrecked spaceship? Ooh, there is a wrecked spaceship down there. Somebody already probably got it. Right, here we go. Stay on target. Stay on target. And ow! Oh, I got hit on the way in. Clunk. coming in for... Oh, parking space is full. And right about there. Alrighty, well... Very nice, very nice. Yeah, we did a lot of good stuff today. Agent... Oh, that's Bane. That's Bane taking pot shots at me probably as well. So let's go ahead and head outside. And we're gonna go... Wahoo! Oh, shit. Oh, I went the wrong way. Wrong way. Yo. These things do happen. Okay. All right, chat. Yeah, everything the light touches is stuff and things. Stuff and things. Somebody probably already looted that. It's a crashed spaceship. But, chat, it is now almost 10 p.m. my time, and so I think that is going to be my cue to say that's where we're going to stop for today. Just got in, missed the stream. Did it go well? Yeah, didn't do any party stuff today. Arg Scott, I finally took some time to catch up on quests. The faction quest, I think I'm nearing the end of the Atreides faction quest chain, possibly. And then yeah. So, like I said, maybe next week we actually might try streaming some other games. But yeah, I'm still having fun. I'm going to try to finish more of the side quests. And I think I'd like to do one more spice harvesting run, you know, and see if see if we can get a big chunk of spice. And then, yeah, maybe if I'd like other people to make their, you know, tier 6 gear, especially the really, guys have been helping a lot with the guild, you know, guys like Araris and J Grind and Agent Smart and Foul and all those folks. I'm fine. I don't need tier 6 gear, at least not right now. But, all right, let's do this. As I always like to do, we'll leave you with a nice little bow here. There we go, chat. I bow in your general direction as I'm getting a sandy erection. No, it's, yeah, just, it'll be fine. So, okay, well, yeah, that's gonna do it for today's Dune adventures. And yeah, like I said, I've been streaming 6 days a week for, gosh, I don't know, probably close to 2 months now. Probably coming up on like 2 months of 6 days a week. So yeah, I probably will need to take a Saturday off at some point because I have a lot of catch-up stuff I want to do. Ooh, somebody harpooned me. So, yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. We had God, on a Saturday night, especially on a post-holiday Saturday night, we had a lot of people hanging out today. Oh, so that's fun. But I did say I've been eating salads after the stream. I've been craving like the whole stream, I've been craving a grilled cheese, so I might eat a grilled cheese instead. Just one. Yeah, so thank you everyone for tuning in. Appreciate everyone who watched the stream, both here and on YouTube. Bear Paws, yeah, thank you for Perfect Fit, Guinness, and Ornithopter Flying. Yeah, Bear Paws, is that what you're sipping on right now? I love Guinness. It's my favorite beer. So much so that I've actually been to the Guinness factory where they make Guinness Draft and other beers twice. I've literally been there twice. So, yeah, that's going to do it for me. I appreciate everyone tuning in. Once again, we had almost 50 new subs for today, so thank you so much for all the big sub gift bombs and people still getting their Atreides outfit and everything. Yeah, Agent Smart says, see you tomorrow at the movies. Yeah, don't forget Sunday movie night. We always do, I don't stream, I rarely do I stream on Sundays, only when I do like Twitch drops for, say, like No Man's Sky or something. But yeah, every Sunday evening at 7:05 U.S. Eastern, 7:05 p.m. U.S. Eastern, we watch movies on my Discord. What are we going to watch tomorrow? Like I said, we already watched the old Dune. We watched Dune Part 1, Part 2. And then last weekend, what did we watch last weekend? We watched something else. I don't remember already. Oh, it was Sinners. Oh, yeah. TJX says Sinners is on HBO Max. That's literally what we watched last weekend for Sunday movie night. And it was kind of fun. Surprisingly fun. So, yeah. Okay, but yeah, so thank you all for all the subs. Appreciate the Tangia alerts and all sorts of things. I think we actually were close to a Tangia party, but we just didn't quite get there. But hey, that's okay. And then, of course, big thanks to everyone who contributed to the new data fund. I should probably change the title, New Data Hard Drive Fund. And I wasn't planning on doing that, but we kind of just threw it together. And thank you, Hellfire, for kicking that off. So yeah, that's good stuff. I think, yeah, next week, I don't know if the mod squad will be up for it. There's a game called Peak that's out right now. Kind of seems like it might be kind of fun to play. Toad Cutter says, watch the Jodorowsky's Dune. Yeah, they didn't make the movie. Jodorowsky didn't make the movie successfully, but I guess they did a documentary about his attempts to make that movie. Sorry, I was getting dry mouth there. So yeah, we'll find something fun. I've been wanting to watch horror movies. I don't think I've been in a very severe horror movie mood, but I don't know. Maybe we'll have to wait till October to have a whole month full of nothing but horror movies. Okay, so well, just as I say every day, yeah, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here, just like a bartender might say. So let's go find someone to raid here on the Twitch. Bumblebees, and Bumble Breezy Bees. Yeah, like I said, I was gonna play some Death Stranding 1 and 2, but I just couldn't find the time to get caught up on those games. So, yeah, I'll probably end up waiting until Death Stranding 2 is on PC before streaming it. I watched The Ring last week. I don't know why it is. Maybe it's because it's right around that time. But it's like, yeah, it's been so long since I've watched a lot of horror movies because we always watch a lot for October. That, yeah, I'm kind of getting the feel, the need. All right, let's do this. Let's go raid Ready to Tina, who is also doing some Dune Awakening. If I know Tina, she's probably getting ready to go offline right about now. I always raid her right when she's about to log off, but let's go see if she's going to be on for a little bit longer. We go raid Ready to Tina. All right, so there is that. If you're a subscriber here, please do use your Rad Raid emote. It's what we use to attack other channels, or otherwise you can simply copy and paste what I am posting in chat. Copy that line, spam it in our chat. Let's see if she's having fun, and maybe she can give us a base tour. And I showed people a tour of our guild base that folks have been decorating. Mostly, like I said, mostly Auroras and Foul. Yeah, they got kind of like this nice open look to it. So yeah, maybe we can ask her for a base tour. So, all right, yeah, let's dive in. Let's see if we can get 250 Raiders strong. But otherwise, again, no stream tomorrow, but Sunday movie night. And then, yeah, again, on Monday, we will probably do more Dune. Maybe I can let's see if I can get up to 30 streams. Then I might cut it off after 30 streams. But I think there's still some more game to play, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. So, alrighty, well, yeah, that's gonna do it for me. Have fun with Ready to Tina. There's my my neighbors are still setting off fireworks, which you could probably hear. Either there's late 4th celebrations or the revolution has begun. Well, the way things are going, we might have a second revolution if things really go bad or hit the fan here. All right, well, anyways, yeah, please do have fun with Tina, and I will see you on Monday for another stream of Dune Awakening. All right, take care. Have fun. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Hope to see you tomorrow for movie night. Goodbye. Oh, yeah, Sunday movie night. Woo! Bada bing.